I like the idea that the god of pro wrestling and all his disciples will have no choice but to admit that Maxwell Jacob Friedman is better than him. And you know it.
What a chaotic way to start Dynamite here tonight. Things are only about to pick up when this man makes his way to the ring.
And ladies and gentlemen, he is the #1 contender for the AEW World title. He is Kenny Omega!
You got a great signature there, bud, but here's... Max, please. Shut your mouth.
How is it that I defeat MJF as the current day Kenny Omega? I can't lie, it's not gonna be easy.
Look at all these people, Max. They must be here for you. They must be here to cheer for the champ.
I'm not gonna take away what you've done for us. People are watching the show. They have a vested interest in what happens to that title. They are watching because they want someone to take it off of you.
They are here to watch the best wrestle.
They're not here for you, Max.
This version of Kenny Omega is the best that we've got.
They're here for me.
Max, if I'm the antithesis to what you are, maybe I can be the god of professional wrestling.
What I want to do is I want to talk about the thing you don't want me to talk about. You feel great right now, but the fact of the matter is your guts can explode at any given minute, any given second, any time, any place, anywhere. You want to be able to cement your legacy before it's all over. Their God will fall. There is no level I am not willing to stoop to in order to make sure that my legacy gets cemented. And your devil will rise. You're not willing to go to the places I'm willing to go to.
That belt that you wear around your waist, I will take it from you.
You're not man enough to do what it takes to put me down.
And I will start to right the wrongs that you have committed in this company. That is what a god of professional wrestling does!
You're good, Kenny. You're real good. But you ain't MJF. I like the idea that the god of pro wrestling and all his disciples will have no choice but to admit
There we go.
that Maxwell Jacob
What
Friedman
is going on,
better than
everybody?
And you know
We're here.
What a chaotic way to
We
start
are live for
Dynamite here tonight.
AEW
Things are only about to pick up when
Dynasty.
this man makes his way to
Let's
the ring.
go, man. This is gonna be a great show. I can already tell.
He is the #1 contender.
We
for the
are
AEW
starting
World
off
title.
WrestleMania
He
week
is
hot and ready to go, man. What is up, my boy? Chester's in the building.
You got a great signature there,
How's
bud,
it going,
but
Chester?
Max, please. Shut your mouth.
How is it that I defeat
Man,
MJF
this show's gonna be great.
as
This
the
show's gonna be
current day
great.
Kenny Omega?
I cannot
I
wait
can't
to
lie,
see
it's
what
not gonna
AEW
be
has in
easy.
store to
Look at
start
all these
off
people, Max. They
WrestleMania
must
week,
be
baby.
here for you. They must
Only
be here
9
to
matches
cheer
on the
for
main
champ.
show.
I'm not
Is an
gonna
ideal
take
number.
away
That's
what you've
ideal.
done for
That
us.
is absolutely
People are
ideal.
watching the show.
I
They have a
100%
vested
agree with
interest
you
in what
on
happens
that.
to that title. They are watching
But we're
because
gonna
they
be
want
here
someone to
the
take it
entire
off of you.
way.
They
We'll
are
be
here
watching the
to watch the
0-hour
best
pre-show.
wrestle.
We'll talk wrestling.
They're not here
We'll have a
for you,
good time.
Max.
This version
It's a
of Kenny
good
Omega is
thing
the best that we've
over
got.
here.
They're here for
Hi
me.
guys.
Max, if I'm the antithesis
How's
to what
everybody
you are,
feeling
maybe
on
I can
this
be the god of professional
Sunday
wrestling.
evening?
What I want to
I just
do
finished up
is
dinner,
I want to talk
so
about the thing
all of that
you
is good
don't want me
and
to talk
gone.
about. You feel
We're
great
just here
right
to
now,
watch some
but the fact of the matter
AEW
is your guts can explode
Dynasty
at any given minute, any
tonight.
given second,
Hit
any
that
time,
like
any
button,
place,
guys,
anywhere.
if you are ever so inclined to do so. That way we
You
can
want to be able to
continue
cement your
to
legacy before it's
get
all
the
over.
stream out there. Share this with people. If you
There is
have
no
any
level
wrestling
I'm not
friends
willing to stoop to
that
in order to make
are
sure that
interested
my
in
legacy gets cemented.
AEW
And
tonight,
your devil
hit
will
them up.
rise.
Hit
You're
them
not
up,
willing to
tell
go
them
places
to
I'm willing to go
join
That
the
belt that
stream,
you wear around your waist,
and
I will take it
we will
from
have
you.
a very
You're
good
not man enough
time
to
tonight.
do what it takes to put me down.
And I will start to right the wrongs that you have committed in this company. That is what a god of professional wrestling does!
You're good, Kenny. You're real good. But you ain't MJF.
This is gonna be a really good show, man. I cannot wait. Jericho and Ricochet going to have match of the night. That is an interesting choice for match of the night, but I honestly don't totally disagree with it, because this is Jericho's first match back in AEW, and he looks like he's in great shape, so hopefully he performs very well.
Makes his way to the ring.
And ladies and gentlemen, he is the #1 contender for the AEW World Title.
What's up, Eric? Kamille just attacked Willow. Wait, what? What do you mean she just attacked Willow? The pre-show hasn't even started yet.
Shut your mouth.
The pre-show hasn't even started yet. How did she get attacked?
As the current day Kenny Omega.
Can't wait for Pat, Jelly Rolls, me, Randy, Shane to get involved in the title match next weekend. Oh, great, great. You know, I don't even realistically want to even think about WrestleMania right now. I know it's WrestleMania week, and I know that definitely should be a priority of mine. But I'm all about AEW tonight. I think AEW is going to kill it this week.
They're not here for you, Max.
Even with this pay-per-view, and then hopefully Dynamite on Wednesday lives up. So we will see how that goes about. Who do you think will be Orange and Roddy's third man? Probably somebody like Kyle O'Reilly. I mean, let's just be real. It fits everything when it comes down to the conglomeration. I realistically can't even think of anybody that's like a huge name to possibly team up with them. So I think it just could be somebody like Kyle O'Reilly. I watched AAA last night. That was a good show. Debut of La Catalina. OG El Grande versus Octagon Jr. Was a brawl with the imposter El Grande and Viking El Penta. I watched it too. It was a great show. Great show. What's up, Haley? Do I see Will Ospreay at some point becoming Intercontinental champ? No. I love how you I like how you ask these questions, Axel, but most of the time I just don't see it happening. I just don't see them happening. Go to social media, Kamille attacked Willow. Go to social. What happened? What happened? Kamille attacked Willow? Briscoe. Adam Cole return? I don't think an Adam Cole return happens.
The truest, most basic battle has always been between right and wrong.
Oh shoot, yeah.
Two sides of a coin.
Kamille is back.
To decide an entire
Yeah, she did
future.
just attack Will. What the hell?
Which side dictates righteousness?
Interesting.
Sunday, 12th of April, put the Continental
Okay, well,
title on the line.
I like that. I like that, honestly. I like that Kamille is back.
Or a soldier of ambition.
MJF paid off
I like that
the Don
Camille's
Callis
back.
family to take out Darby Allin.
Kamille should have been back ages ago.
Toxic entity or justified aggressor.
The kingdom has changed since you ruled it.
Is it the revenge seekers?
This is about our legacy.
Or the perpetrators of the original sin?
Will the dominance of FTR continue?
A devil.
FTR and Kobe Cage tonight. The devil versus the god of professional wrestling. We got a ton of stuff to look into tonight. Will Britt Baker come back tonight? I highly doubt that, Sammy.
No
but
matter the
we'll
side
see.
you stand.
I think there could be a chance for a Mercedes
The
return.
only way to prove right or
Tony
wrong
messing up. He couldn't
is through
save that second
the
to
other
0 hour.
side.
Yeah, honestly, that is an interesting kind of scenario. If they didn't even just do that on the 0 hour, they could have just done that backstage interview on the 0 hour, even though Willow's not a part of the show tonight. My answer's lost again.
You're never
Damn.
gonna touch this again.
Damn, that
because
sucks.
you are the dumbest bitch alive.
Damn.
It will be the Young Bucks against Okada and Takeshita.
Young Bucks and Okada
You want to race
test
against
tonight.
time
That
to
should be
cement your legacy. Let's see who the better man is at Dynasty.
I don't think you truly understand
Andrade
what it
Darby. That should be a very good match.
Casino Gauntlet match. We will crown
Casino Gauntlet for the TNT title. Ospreay and Moxley. We got a damn good card tonight. We got a damn good card tonight.
Canada, we are back as we breathe in this fresh British Columbia air. It's hard to not feel inspired, reinvigorated, surrounded by all of this beauty, but with that, we brought some of the most insane sickos ready to kick the ever-loving crap out of each other tonight here in Vancouver. Guys, this is a Dynasty
Kamille should win the TBS title to remedy her time in AEW. Honestly, her being the one to take the title off of Willow is not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all.
Somehow, I think that we do like it.
We're just going to move on. Jeff Jarrett, what's going on with you?
Today, it has been almost 31 years to the day since a young, brash Double J strolled in to British Columbia for the very first time to defend my championship. Tonight, MJF comes into BC for the very first time to defend his championship. The first Dynasty, there were 7 title changes. MJF, you're facing one of Canada's own. Beware, my friend. Your second reign is over tonight.
Oh. And also joining us, I'm so excited about this, my favorite big man in the business.
Yes,
the Big Show. Oh, wait, no, hallway. Sorry.
FTR, Christian, and Copeland.
Yeah.
Two of the best tag teams in the business, going for the highest title there is, AEW Championship Tag Team titles. Let's rock and roll and see what happens.
It's kind of hard to not be a little bit of a homer for some of the good Canadian wrestlers we've got on the show here tonight. But RJ, how are people able to watch?
Great question. In the United States, if you want to watch AEW Dynasty, you can do it on HBO Max. Go to hbomax.com/AEW. In demand through traditional cable satellite.
We're going to stay right here over on YT, people.
You guys can watch on YouTube.
I got it over there, too.
.com, Amazon Prime Video, as well as myaew.com, myaewworld.com. Let's talk about the action, because it is all happening right here on 0 Hour to whet your appetite before we go live on pay-per-view. What do we got?
Well, we got Mox and Ospreay later tonight, but first, we have the female version as Alex Windsor takes on the problem, Marina
and
Shafir.
We've got the AEW Women's World Tag Team Championships on the line. Divine Dominion put their gold up against Maya World and Hyan.
Maya and Hyan World.
And for the AEW National Championship, Jungle Jack Perry takes on the burly bear of the Don Callis family, Mark Davis.
And then when we are live on pay-per-view, the AEW
main event, man, the Devil versus the God of Professional Wrestling.
Versus the God of Professional Wrestling, MJF.
Do you predict Jay White will be a part of the Casino Gauntlet tonight? That would be a really nice way to have him return. I'm not like completely sold on it yet, but if that happens, I'll be a very happy guy.
For the Continental Championship, John Moxley takes on
card is so
Will
stacked,
Ospreay.
man. This card is so stacked.
And then for the AEW World Trios Champions, new champs, the Dogs, take on Roderick Strong, Orange Cassidy, and somebody.
And the recently vacated TNT title is up for grabs. It is
Tommaso, Ciampa, and Rouge kick off the gauntlet tonight
spot number 1.
to
Rouge
leave
coming in
with the
at number 2.
TNT
We'll
title.
have a new TNT champion tonight.
And then Jericho is back tonight.
Jericho and
His home
Ricochet.
country, he takes on Ricochet.
Now, if Darby Allin is able to defeat Andrade El Ídolo, who has been on fire as of lately, Darby will get a future shot at the
Darby
world
and
title.
Andrade.
Can they coexist? I don't think so. Okada and Takeshita take on the Young Bucks.
And 2 of the cornerstones in tag team wrestling. We've got Cage versus Cope taking on
Cage
FTR
and Cope versus
for the
FTR.
AEW World Tag Team titles.
We got such a great card, man. And we're taking a look at Cope and Cage right now versus FTR. That's right, Beth was there. Got pile driven at All Out.
Back and rectify the situation.
Cope and Cage are out for revenge.
Adam Copeland and Christian Cage are now trying to relive their glory days.
At Revolution, we saw this.
Join everybody else who tries to feed off of the FTR table.
Will Cope and Cage be
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a fantastic tag match. I cannot wait for that.
How many times have you went your separate ways? Not us. We are the 11-time World Tag Team Champions for a reason. Something you've never done.
25 years ago, we changed tag team wrestling. The fact of the matter is, we were the best tag team of our generation. We're to prove we're the best of this generation.
Goal is to become the greatest champions of all time.
I think we get new tag team champions, by the way, tonight, people. We'll see what happens tonight, but I think we can see.
Willow Nightingale, miss, you have been on
oh, there it is.
a winning streak as of late.
Oh, damn. All right. My God.
I'm back, baby.
That was a little bit too close there, cameraman, but you know, we're okay. Kamille's back.
Whew, that happened a little bit earlier today. Kamille is back. She's going to be in action actually a little bit later on tonight here on 0 Hour.
What?
Unreal to see her. Holy.
Your day got started.
I had to get the hell out of there.
I'm telling you.
Woo! All right, so that is coming up a little bit later on 0 Hour. But guys, one of the main matches, the main event that we'd be looking forward to tonight, we've got the Devil
the female
versus the
version
God
of Will
professional wrestling. It will be
I don't
MJF
think he wasn't talking about in-ring skill.
for the AEW
It's just that
World
Alex
Championship.
and Will
Finally, we
Ospreay
get
are
to see
together.
these two collide
Like,
here tonight
legit.
in Vancouver,
Like, they
British
are
Columbia.
a couple. So I think that's what he was ultimately meaning by that. But
every
yeah.
single man could only ever hope of obtaining.
He is the #1 contender.
This main event is gonna go nuts. You know Kenny Omega is going to go crazy in this match tonight.
Someone needs to strike you down. And when it comes to someone who can take that from you, why not the God of pro wrestling?
Nuts,
What
dude.
you people deserve
Nuts.
is a champion who will go down as one of the greatest wrestlers of all time.
Versus the Devil. Your intestines can explode any minute, any time, anywhere. All your disciples around the world will be embarrassed and ashamed.
That belt that you wear around your waist, I will take it from you.
You bring the best version of yourselves, and the same thing's gonna happen that has happened to everyone who has crossed paths with me.
And I will right the wrongs that you have committed in this company. That is what a God of professional wrestling does.
Their God will fall, and your devil will rise, because I'm better than you, and you know it.
We are just under 1 hour away from Dynasty, coming up live on pay-per-view on HBO Max, and that is the match that will cap us off tonight, our main event. The Devil versus the God of professional wrestling, MJF versus Kenny Omega for the richest prize in our sport.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. My grandmother called me. My grandmother called me midstream. Alrighty, guys. So we're here. We're starting off the 0 Hour. It looks like with Marina Shafir. What's up, Batway? How's everything going tonight, my man? Everything so far so good, man. We're kind of just kicking things off. My grandmother just calls me in the middle of my stream, but you know what? That is perfectly okay. Love talking to the grandmother. All right.
Likewise, Marina Shafir said to Alex Windsor, "You bought a
Marina Shafir
tonight. Mox
kicking
is
off
gonna
the
bring
entrances
down
tonight
referee
for the 0 Hour.
Windsors Bo Will Ospreay, who will be competing for the Continental title against John Moxley tonight.
Windsor.
Tony Schiavone just caught a stray, and by that I mean a sock from Marina Shafir.
Okay.
And her opponent
And here is and here's the NJPW Strong Women's Champion, Alex Windsor. I'm planning on being here till 9:30, 10 o'clock. Alright, no problem. Are you switching over to Billy at that time, or just because the pay-per-view is a very long time? If it's just because the pay-per-view is a very long thing to watch, then I completely understand it. If you're watching with Billy, I completely understand it. Just trying to make conversation. Alex Windsor, Marina Shafir. This should be a solid match. Let's see how it goes. For 47 minutes until AEW Dynasty is on the air.
Charging forward to the center ice, so to speak, here in the Rogers Arena in Vancouver. Hockey fight developing, but no. Shafir sent Windsor in the corner. Windsor caught Shafir cheating in with that one.
Ooh, nice.
Windsor really came out with
good stuff by Windsor. Already starting off. He's not live. I heard he was going live for Dynasty. I heard he was going live for Dynasty, but maybe he's starting at the actual main card.
Most certainly, and then also don't forget about
I was talking with him earlier today, and I heard that he was going to go live. So maybe he's just starting on the main card.
Hayter and Tekla will meet for the AEW Women's World Championship, part of Dynasty. Coming your way in just over 45 minutes, live on pay-per-view. And Windsor, short lariat, but instead Shafir grabbing for the Jujigatame. Windsor in trouble here.
Cross armbar here.
If Shafir can break the grip of the fingers.
Sure, with the experience that Marina Shafir has, shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, wow. Cover, nope.
And
kick out.
Ooh, just by her fingertips, clinging on now. But there, oh, yeah, that's great.
Oh, Shafir extending all the way back. Windsor in serious trouble here, but rolls up Shafir, the stack.
Oh, wow.
Shafir forced to abandon
ship.
Some damage done to the arm there, Tony.
Long time. I might hop to Billy's live for a half hour or
but it was a great
so
counter to get out of it. Once you're in the
so
grip
we'll be back around 8:30. All right, cool. No problem.
Trouble again now, Alex Windsor.
You guys are free to watch this with whoever you want. But I appreciate anybody that will be stopping by the stream here tonight over on YouTube. And if anybody is over there on the Twitch side of things as well, what's going on, people? We're here. We're watching Dynasty. This is the start of the WrestleMania week here on the YouTube and the Twitch channel. We're live every single day this week covering all things professional wrestling. Tonight starts with Dynasty, tomorrow for Monday Night Raw, and then Tuesday will be a retro WrestleMania watch along. I already saw a lot of votes on the polls and I put over on the YouTube side of things, so please, if you have not voted in those polls, hit up those polls, vote. And then we'll put a wheel up with the best choices, the most voted choices, and that's how we'll decide the WrestleMania that we'll watch on Tuesday and Thursday. Then other than that, it's Raw, Dynamite, and Friday Night SmackDown, and then next weekend is WrestleMania. So there's a lot of stuff going on this weekend, and a lot of stuff going on this entire week, so stay tuned for everything there. Just remember we do Billy most of the time. Figure it out with chat with you tonight. No problem. Yeah, no, I know you're basically a regular in Billy's chat, and I respect that. You know, I absolutely respect that.
Ooh, there's a vociferous reaction to Shafir, really is reveling in this.
Alex Windsor and Jamie Hayter, since coming together as the Brawling Birds, undefeated as a duo, Nigel. Very, very efficient, but here tonight, each woman walking their own path. Windsor, of course, matching up against Shafir, and Jamie Hayter looking for revenge against the AEW Women's World Champion, Tekla.
Yeah, Jamie Hayter on her own, and sometimes that can be difficult. You build up a little bit of rapport and pacing when it comes to being in a tag team, and then you switch.
When are you
back
starting your WrestleMania watch-alongs this week? Well, Tuesday and Thursday I will be live for retro watch-alongs for past WrestleManias, and I'm thinking of starting them around 3:30 or 4 o'clock.
Against someone like Tekla.
3:30, 4 o'clock. That's when I'm expecting myself to do those watch-alongs for the retro WrestleMania. Because I get home around 2:30, I want to eat lunch, and then we will.
What did she say about that attack? She said she didn't attack.
Then we'll do the
because she was the toughest,
WrestleMania.
Because she was the easiest.
Up kick from Alex Windsor. Shafir vaults over. I'm trying to control the head and neck of Alex Windsor.
When the light go up. What do you mean?
Shafir.
Everything's all good.
Trying to
Did I miss something?
Windsor comes firing back with the shoulder tackle.
Kind of a desperation move, but it works.
Come on. Windsor.
To the left arm earlier. Windsor doing absolutely everything.
There you go. Nice shoulder tackle to Marina.
Shafir tried to grab Windsor, but Windsor able to slip free, ducks underneath. And now Windsor. Misdirect there for the
hey!
Windsor leaves her feet and takes
flying clothesline there
for the 3rd time in succession.
Yeah, but that arm, as you can see, is really giving Windsor some problems.
Shafir had the arm bar on twice.
Crowd in BC trying to get behind Alex Windsor. I was in Vancouver one year. I traveled to Vancouver for a wrestling show. I was at
Windsor tried to roll into a pinning
Survivor Series.
Over leveraged and was able to break free.
I'll be off at work at 2:30. We'll be on Thursday for sure. Tuesday is up in the air because I have to do my taxes. No problem, man. I understand that for sure.
Beating the count.
I think we all can agree that Marina Shafir has put together quite a game plan here.
Oh, okay.
He looks great.
All right. Gotcha, David.
A really dominant performance by Shafir with a simple double wrist lock here. Kaimura.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about 3:30 or 4 o'clock. Just realistically, depending.
See the clock at the top of your screen ticking down. Just over 40 minutes away from Dynasty on pay-per-view.
Everything should be good when it comes down to this week, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited for this week of content. I'm very excited for the streams this week. Every single day this week, we are going to be live.
Windsor absorbed the contact.
It's a great thing, man. WrestleMania week is the busiest time of the year for professional wrestling fans, and it's no different for me. What are your thoughts on Alex Windsor? I love her. I think Alex Windsor is fantastic. I think Alex Windsor has really found her groove ever since teaming up with Jamie Hayter, with the Brawling Birds becoming a thing.
Her first action
I
match,
love what
she's already
Alex
made
Windsor
an
brings to
impact.
the table.
In tonight's proceedings, Jungle Jack Perry defends the national championship against Don Callis' Mark Davis. The Divine Dominion defend the World Tag Team Championship against My World and Hyan. Still to come on 0 Hour.
Action-packed
There
0
you go.
Hour.
You pulled on 132 and 86 yesterday.
You can join us on HBO Max
Team
by
B1.
visiting hbomax.com/AEW.
132 and 80. 132 is fantastic.
For Dynasty coming your way just
86
over
is
39
pretty
minutes
much
away.
where I would probably go. Like, I'm not really like that good of a bowler, but I'm not terrible.
Great crowd
So
in attendance. You could feel the
it's a
anticipation. For all the matches, nobody does pay-per-view.
I'm not bad, but I'm not good at it. I'll just say that. Kiwi, Phil, are you going live for NXT on Tuesday? I will be live Tuesday, but I won't be live for NXT. We'll be watching the WrestleMania. We will be watching a past WrestleMania. So, I won't be live for NXT, but at 3:30, 4 o'clock, you can expect me to be live.
Around her foot showed a speed.
Who is fighting right now? It's Alex Windsor and Marina Shafir. And Alex Windsor might have just won, and she did. Alex Windsor just beat Marina Shafir. Nice.
I don't know if we'll get a shot of this, but you mentioned it earlier, Excalibur.
crushed
Marina
with 159.
Shafir
Still,
decidedly
fantastic
happy
number.
about this outcome. A smile.
She could be one of the best baby faces in the future for AEW, booking her well. Oh yeah, Alex Windsor's fantastic. She's already got it down in the ring. She's a great in-ring competitor. She just has to realistically get the crowd behind her. And the crowd seemingly most likely already are. Just gotta continue booking her the right way.
John Moxley for the title on Dynasty. Plus, Tekla, the Toxic Spider, puts her AEW Women's World Championship on the line against the woman she targeted on her way into All Elite Wrestling, the former champion, Jamie Hayter.
Tekla and Jamie Hayter later tonight. Windsor.
Tekla just leveled Jamie Hayter.
When I arrived in AEW,
This attack was very long. That attack was long ago, but I'm glad we're actually getting the match for the title now.
Because I wasn't here. But now that I'm here, you're never gonna touch this again. Tekla, someone so small, you have an awfully big mouth.
Are they doing a casino battle royale on the main show? They're doing a casino gauntlet match, which is a little bit different than the battle royal. But yeah, they're doing a casino something.
Done playing games. I am done having a good time. I've beaten you once.
Yeah, that casino gauntlet will be for the TNT title.
Dumbest bitch.
And the TNT title is vacated because of Kyle Fletcher's injury.
40 minutes away, live on pay-per-view at the top of the hour. Dynasty, but the action continues here tonight on the 0 hour in a very unexpected return in our next bout.
Oh, okay, so this is going to be Kamille's match.
The following contest is set for one fall. Introducing first, from Durham, North Carolina, Kamille.
Alright, Kamille is back, and she's in that. I think Anthony Bowen's winning the TNT title. That could be a good thing for him. That could be. I got somebody like, I got Tommaso Ciampa tonight. I got Tommaso Ciampa winning the title. Oh, Big Ann. Her name is Big Ann. Interesting.
Right. Nightingale, known as the comeback killer.
This should pretty much most likely be a squash, if anything.
Kamille rushing her opponent into the corner. Kamille, she was taken out of action 500 days ago, Tony, and in the time obviously recovering physically, but then also filming the new season of American Gladiators coming up.
Do we get a Jay White appearance tonight? I hope so. I hope he would. The best way to possibly get him back into AEW would be that casino gauntlet. I would love it if he returned in there.
On the end of a hurricane, thrown around the ring here by Kamille. Last time we saw Kamille, someone had attacked her backstage. We never found out who
They
it
did
was.
announce Mass versus Mass during the end of the AAA show last night.
That's a great call on that, and you know,
they will probably save that for Triple Mania. Yeah, I actually wanted to happen at WrestleMania, but I understand why they'd save it for Triple. Mainly because of obviously with culture and what Mass versus Mass really does mean in a company like AAA and all that. So I understand it.
Kamille showing her strength. Wow.
Kamille is back. Yeah, no, Kamille is back. She attacked Willow Nightingale earlier on in the night, and she's having a match right now against Big Ann, and it looks like she just won, and she did. Yeah. She just won with the Torture Rack Powerbomb, and got the win there.
Momentary calm, the eye of
I think he shows up as either in the trios match with the casino gauntlet. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. I think the gauntlet makes more sense. But either way, if Jay White's back, Jay White is definitely very much meant in AEW. Willow Nightingale now coming out here. She's going to confront Kamille, and now Camille's on the attack again.
Got caught up in the ropes trying to get into the ring.
Kamille is on the attack again.
Trying to prevent her from getting in the ring. She would not be deterred, and now Kamille takes advantage, hammering.
Nightingale got caught up in the emotion of all this.
You know, that name, the comeback killer that you talked about, really stuck with Willow. But man, Willow is getting killed right now.
Kamille making her comeback and making the TBS champion pay.
Kamille with a big pump kick.
This time directed towards Willow Nightingale.
If we recall, last time we saw Willow Nightingale on the pay-per-view, she had a hurt shoulder.
Did they even mention Mercedes when Kamille returned? Nope.
And right now, she's down. Oh, yeah, that shoulder.
No, they did not, David. We are supposed to forget about that. We are supposed to forget that Kamille and Mercedes Moné ever had a partnership. So, if you remember that, just forget it. Just erase that from your mind. It did not happen. Nothing ever happened between Kamille and Mercedes Moné. This is an interesting way to bring Kamille back, kind of weird. Well, remember, Jamie Hayter also returned on the 0 hour. She returned at like the 0 hour for like All In, if anybody remembers that. So yeah, David's like, I won't either, but I don't think they're gonna be mentioning anything when it comes down to that. So you know, it is what it is.
So he's a pretty angry man. And if you are Jericho, you could be getting
we will figure that out in due time.
Ricochet poised to go one-on-one with Jericho, making his return to the ring.
Jericho and Ricochet later on tonight.
You can join us live at the top of
they are just calling him Jericho, which is interesting.
/AEW or around the world on Prime Video, on my AEW, DAZN, YouTube.
And here comes Mark Davis. It's going to be for the national title in just a little bit. She was a babyface when she left and then naturally came back as a heel. Yeah, no, yeah. Trust me, Bill, I get it. I get it for sure. Kamille is definitely more of a heel type of character anyway. But yeah, no, I get it, man. I absolutely understand what you're talking about.
Certainly within the Don Callis family, one of the most dangerous, but he seems to be impervious to pain. He's big, he's quick.
Mark Davis takes on Jack Perry right now for the national title. Not trying to bet Thea Travels here, but that is some Vince type of trying to make people forget. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I understand that. No, that's not tribalistic at all. Like that's not tribalistic at all. That's just the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. I don't mind you saying that whatsoever. There we go. Everybody doing the waves. Jack Perry here, baby. Sometimes when AEW puts their women, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, like trust me, dude, I understand. I talk about that all the time when I get to do the Dynamite post show with my guy Mike and Cam. We talk about the women's division all the time in AEW over there on that post show, and you know, we talk about what honestly could realistically be better for this company because we all want it to succeed. It's not like we don't want things to succeed over here. Okay? Like we absolutely do.
World Tag Team Champ. It's part of Jurassic Express. Love his theme music, don't you, Nigel?
Very much so. The only thing I don't love about it is the way you start dancing when it plays.
Hey, it's really...
Like you're back in the 80s.
It's really great 80s music. I love it. And I love the way Jack Perry approaches his craft. Well, get out of the way of this big guy, though. I can tell you that.
Tony Schiavone's Wikipedia just got updated with big Baltimore fan.
Yeah, I love Baltimore.
What's your second favorite Baltimore song?
It's called Baltimoreans.
Baltimoreans. Nice.
Side headlock taken by Jungle Jack Perry. Davis swiftly sends him off.
Jack Perry acting like a Baltimorean right there, trying to shoulder block his far more powerful opponent.
Come on, Jack. You're going to have to do a lot better than that just to try to take down Mark Davis. Come on.
Bear of a man.
Nigel, you mentioned how the Don Callis family heavily motivated.
Kick him in the knee.
Kazuchika Okada, Konosuke Takeshita.
Trying to chop him down.
Coming up tonight, we'll be facing.
Do you listen to Off the Ropes when Thunder Rosa went off on booking for the women? Oh yes, I do. I listen to Off the Ropes every single day on my drive home from work, man. I listen to it every single day.
Lord of mercy, look at this power.
Davis, the running post. Perry slips free. Sends Dunkzilla head first into the steel ring post. And now
woo! 619 around the ring post.
Around the corner. Kicks to the face.
Hit that like button, guys, if you have not already.
A lot of enthusiasm.
We're going to try to get to 12 likes tonight on the stream. 12 likes is our goal for the stream tonight.
Quickly up to his feet.
Oh, boy.
Damn. Jack.
Landing for the AEW National Champion, Jack Perry. Davis just using those forearms, using the wrist bone into the
Mark Davis is very much in control of the national champion right now.
Elbow shot. A glassy-eyed look by Jack Perry directly into the camera.
Strong legs propel that elbow.
Davis
1, 2.
Look for the cover. Perry.
Damn.
Struggling to kick out. And fans, we are less than half an hour away from Dynasty coming your way on pay-per-view from here in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada.
WWE's looking for women ain't great either, but it's better than AEW. I want to. Here's the thing, like,
Dynasty as
it's not great either. I agree with that part.
Perry struggling, and fans, you will not struggle to order Dynasty internationally.
I honestly don't know which one's better, to be completely honest. Like, I think both companies need to work on how to realistically book their women, because it's crazy. Look at the booking of Rhea and Jade. Well, that's a prime example of what not to do for a feud, especially for a women's championship. I mean, dude, that feud is ice freaking cold. That feud is ice cold to no other.
I think Davis tried to catch him that time on his shoulder, but could not. Just too much force coming down by Jack.
The TNT Championship will be on the line in the Casino Gauntlet match. The winner of that match.
I cannot wait for that Casino Gauntlet, man. I think Casino Gauntlets are absolutely incredible. I just wish AEW didn't do so many of them.
The title. And this past week,
I'd much rather see AEW keep those Casino Gauntlet matches sacred. Like, only have them happen when it's absolutely necessary to have them. I don't think we need to see like 5 or 6 a year. I think if we see like 1 or 2 a year, that would be amazing, because you want to keep that match kind of sacred, and you want to ultimately, you want us to want it. So ultimately, you gotta build up the anticipation for Royal Rumble or Casino Gauntlet. Oh yeah, Royal Rumble is obviously, to me, the better match. But I love the Casino Gauntlet.
Slowing down a little bit now. The national champion.
Liv and Stephanie build is solid. Better than Jade and Rhea, because their build is awful. Well, Stephanie and Liv is an old school type of rivalry. They went old school with it. They went old school with Liv and Stephanie. Jade and Rhea, I don't even know what they did. Like, they try to make it about their bodies, and that didn't work. So then they try to make it about their muscles, and that didn't work. So they're just saying, hey, yeah, no, I don't like you anymore. Like, dude, that just doesn't work.
Hitting the barricade, but could not. Don't get on the floor with the big guy.
Why aren't they booking Thunder or Deonna in major feuds? Makes zero sense. Well, Deonna's stuck in Ring of Honor, which sucks. She's stuck in Ring of Honor. And Thunder...
As Davis regains control of this match.
I love Thunder Rosa. Do not get me wrong.
For AEW National Champion Jack
but
Perry.
I just got that Jack.
I just never would see her in like a major program. It's not that I don't think that she would ever, you know, be at that level. She absolutely is. Good God. Yeah, Jack's dead.
I don't know if we're going to get a watch that again, but
yeah, Jack's dead. It's not that I don't think she would ever be at that level, because she absolutely is, and she absolutely can be. But will she in this state of the AEW Women's Division? Most likely not.
Jack Perry, his turn.
It's good old Tony going to have like 6 or 7 returns tonight for Pop.
Setting up perhaps the national champion for the Pie Driver.
Well, that was a very ridiculous kind of situation that happened at the last show for a pay-per-view. I believe like Revolution had so many people return, right? But I don't think Dynasty is gonna be like that kind of route.
Clutching onto that big leg of Mark Davis for dear life. He could not withstand a pile driver from Davis with that chop lariat combo.
Oh, that was you, Anthony. What's going on, brother? I would hold off on Jay White return until the Owen Hart tournament.
Body control goes over the top now.
Jay White, he needs to return. I don't care when it happens. I just want him back in AEW. I don't care if it happens tonight. I don't care if it happens in the Owen Hart tournament. It doesn't matter. I just want him back. TNA had 3 returns yesterday. I did watch TNA. I thought it was a very solid show. Nice. Pile driver by Perry. 1, 2. What a kick out Davis. Sonny will have at least 2 to 3 surprises at this show. Well, we have a mystery partner, so that's at least 1. And then I'm at least hoping for a return or some big surprise in the Casino Gauntlet.
I think he did great. Some of the fans don't think so.
Trying to go for the running knee. Could not happen. There's a super kick right to the armpit. And then a kick to the knee. Oh, wow. Enziguri by the big boy.
Clip the top of the head. Jack's back up, guys.
Hurricane Rana. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Caught him off guard with the Hurricane Rana and got the win. Do you think Liv gets a special entrance at Mania? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think she will. Revolution is a major show, so that's why there were so many returns. Yeah, it's one of the big 4. It's one of AEW's big 4 pay-per-views, so I get it.
Mark Davis to retain
the national championship was retained by Jack Perry. Good stuff.
But the Don Callis family will get another bite at the apple. Coming up live tonight on Dynasty on pay-per-view on HBO
The Don Callis family will be back. They will be back on this show.
That will take place when the Alpha, Konosuke Takeshita, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada, take on one of the greatest tag teams of all time.
This is going to be an insane tag.
Jackson, the Young Bucks.
The Bucks and Okada and Takeshita.
But what type of examples would we be to our children if we didn't start fighting all the way to the top again?
The assault on Jack Perry. It's the Bucks! Bitter enemies of Don Callis. Okada.
I'm only loyal to one family.
That's going to be
the Young Bucks against Okada and Takeshita.
Okada and Takeshita coming to blows.
Okay, but I want to take his belt.
You work together, and you can have a shot at his belt and get this out of both your systems at Double or Nothing. Jordan and Pippen, guys, that's what we need.
You're Scottie Pippen. I'm Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Okada, someone who we used to consider family.
The Young Bucks take on Okada and Takeshita.
I could care less if people get along. I want people who win.
house, and we will probably have 200 family members by the end of the year. Dude, they're already at 16 or 17. It wouldn't shock me.
The AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship on the line in the next contest.
Hyan in my world. Here we go. Okada and Konosuke going to feud for the rest of the year. Well, they are definitely going to feud, and I can absolutely see them fighting at All In this year. But all the way until the end of the year, I don't know about that. But we'll definitely have the blow-off for one of the, for at least a part of their rivalry at All In. Apparently they are saying Stephanie should have gone to AEW because you
against the inspiration.
Because
past Friday on Ring of Honor.
Many 5-star matches.
Not take anything away from Jesse.
Stephanie being here, Stephanie being in AEW would have been absolutely awesome. I will say that, David. But her in WWE, like what Stephanie has done in WWE has been amazing. I think Stephanie made the correct choice by going to the WWE. And that's just me personally. I think she's done absolutely amazing things to WWE. What's your favorite AEW pay-per-view? Mine's Revolution. It's either Revolution or All In. It's either Revolution or All In. Obviously, the big 4 pay-per-views are the ones that I look forward to every single year. Like Revolution, Double or Nothing, Full Gear, like those kind of pay-per-views. Like those are the ones that I look forward to all year long. But it's probably like Revolution or All In. For sure. Stephanie might have been in Ring of Honor or the bench right now, and that's the reason why I think she made the correct choice by going to the WWE. I don't think she would have been in Ring of Honor, but considering how stacked the women's division is, I don't know if Stephanie would have been a huge main priority for him. I don't.
Yeah, I set you up with that one, didn't I?
AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship on the line as we're just over 15 minutes
So I think she made a perfect decision by going to the WWE.
At the top of the hour on pay-per-view.
She had an amazing match against Mercedes that put her on the map, and then she went to the WWE, and I don't think there's realistically anything wrong with that.
Statuesque, leggy Australian Lena Cross has been so impressive since her debut in Allegiance with the Megasus. Oh.
My World showing off her athleticism and fan special.
Alright, so this is Maya World and Lena Cross right now. Here comes Hyan.
8/7 Central on TBS, and then the
Spring Breakthrough happening on Wednesday.
A special night, 8/7 Central on TNT and HBO Max.
And Thursday Collision.
Spring Breakthrough on TBS and TNT. What a big midweek we've got for our fans.
Hyan, the veteran for her side. Coming in a level head, though she is giving up some size against
Hyan and Maya World are 2 women that I don't know too much about. But from what I have seen so far of them, it's a great thing. It's a great thing that they're here. I'll be back around 8:30, going to hop on Billy's live stream for a bit. No problem, brother. Have a good time.
Catches her, she charging in, and Hyan takes down Megan Bayne.
Well, she's going up top, and she's allowing Megan Bayne to stand back up here.
I'll see you in a bit, Phil. Nice cross body, lateral press.
Leg was hooked, but barely a 1 count.
Strong cookout from one half of the AEW Women's Tag Team Champions, really making a statement. Hyan and Maya World, if they are going to take the
we are about 13.5 minutes until we get to Dynasty's main card.
The Young Bucks teaming up against the Don Callis families. Oh, Takeshita.
All right.
And Okada, and then of course a generational battle. Oh, wait a second, what is this? Oh, on the outside, Hyan taken out. Cage and Cope against FTR, two of the greatest tag teams of their generations, but so much more emotion than just the titles.
Lana Cross in control right now.
Turning Hyan into the ring. Hammer throw into the corner of the champions. Cross.
Put her right into the corner.
Aggressively stomping down her opponent in the corner.
Yeah, Cross
Megan Bayne, baby.
Big, powerful, long legs. And Hyan is a you mentioned a 9-year veteran who's actually wrestled all over the world, but
all right.
Doesn't matter your experience.
I don't know much about Hyan, like I said, so
not at all.
They're giving me at least a little bit of background there, which is good.
The champions use their strength and aggressiveness extremely well, and I think it might have been a chop in the mouth, courtesy of Megan Bayne.
Oftentimes when you see very successful tag teams, it's because they have different styles, different looks. Maybe one's the power and one's the speed.
Nice.
Cover here.
Powerful sit-down clothesline and a kick out there by Hyan.
Megan Bayne, they are both as big and powerful, fast-moving as
Good
each
stuff
other.
there.
It's not just the addition, you multiply them together.
Hyan reaching, trying to tag in her partner, Maya World. Lena Cross shutting down the veteran now
Lena
sitting here
puts
across.
Hyan back into the
Lena,
corner.
and this
Huge
has been
splash
all
once again.
Champions over the last few moments.
Oh.
Wow.
Good Lord. Yeah, nah. This team is so dangerous. This team is so dangerous.
Makes the
Two. Kick out by Hyan.
Able to kick out.
Bayne had a smile on her face that time. I don't think she thought that she got the win or was happy about the way your team is performing. How about this? Drag your opponent. Drag your opponent to the corner.
Not just clubbing blows to the side of the head in the corner.
Forearms in the corner, and with the official distracted, Lena Cross.
Almost got caught red-handed. Now the quick tag out. The champions exerting their will, exerting their dominance.
The champions
so to
are
speak,
dominant right now in this tag match. They gotta find a way in order to get back in it. Otherwise, they ain't winning the tag titles.
To be honest,
I don't think they're winning the tag titles anyway.
AEW in the women's division that can
But
dethrone these two ladies.
Either way.
Hyan comes back, high boot into the jaw of Lena Cross. Cross caught completely unawares by that. Makes the quick tag out to Megan Bayne.
Megan Bayne gets sent to the outside.
Spills to the outside now.
Now trying to tag in Maya World.
Opportunity, nothing but air and hope between her and her corner. Maya World eager to get the tag.
But Bayne, an elbow strike. Maya World, her eyes were pointed down, Tony, looking at her partner. Didn't see Bayne coming.
No, you didn't see her, but she felt her, no doubt. You know, I mentioned I don't think any team can dethrone these two ladies. We saw last night that Chris Statlander and Sheeta
trying to go
had
for the
teamed
splash
together.
again. Got hit with a big boot. There you go, with an elbow. And now Hyan trying to get to Maya. Sent right into the ring post.
I don't think Sheeta and it's going to be a good partner for Chris Statlander. But
seems to be contention in their team. No such contention between the AEW
We're less
Women's
than
Tag
10
Team
minutes away
Champions,
from
Lena
Dynasty
Cross,
being on the air.
To tag back in now.
Trying to tag in Maya World right now.
World is as well.
Got Lena Cross, got Maya World. Here we go.
Big up kick.
That's a great move.
Catching Cross. Now kick to the midsection. Maya World. Quick series of attacks. Swing and a miss by Lena Cross. Maya World comes through. T. Harris.
Good T. Harris right
Lena
there in the
stumbles
corner.
towards the corner. Maya World looking to press the advantage. Uppercut. And hammer throw. No, reversed. Maya World.
Springboard. Nice.
Wow.
Good
Showing
control.
her agility as Maya World.
Nice control there on that springboard, and here we go. Big elbow.
Diving splash in the corner. Whoa. Champions stacked up on one another. Maya again. Splash in the corner. Hyan tag out. Had a moment to recover on the outside, Nigel.
Let's see what sort of cohesive offense Hyan and Maya World can string together.
Keep your opponent in your corner. That's what happened earlier.
Run around into a knee strike.
To the side of the head of one half of the AEW Women's World Tag Team Champions now.
This is what
nice
they need to do.
Double
team their opponent's cover.
Flipping neckbreaker combination, but Lena Cross able to kick out.
Good stuff.
Hyan and Maya World showing me something, guys. They have brought the offense now
They're
towards the
showing
champions.
They're showing their offense right now against Lena.
The inspiration. Well,
So Lena
we're going to need an inspired
with the power.
Lena Cross using those long legs first to drop Maya World, then Hyan, but Maya World ready for Megan Bayne, the jawbreaker.
It's honestly been really a solid tag team match right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Reversed by Bayne. Kick to
Oh
Maya.
wow, she got caught. And now Megan Bayne showing off her power, withholding both of them. Good lord. Good lord. Awkward landing there, but everything's all good.
Still staggering.
Damn. 1, 2.
Maya World, head still on her shoulders, still in this match.
No many wrestlers, men or women's division, can do what we just saw Megan Bayne do.
Oh yeah? Well, I know Weezy. I know Lexi. First of all, Lexi's a good human being. She's got a great head on her shoulders. I love her. I think the world of Weezy. Weezy and I have honestly known each other since the TikTok days. So I appreciate that you mentioned me over there,
both of the
David.
champions still on hands and knees right now. Look at them pulling themselves up, guys.
That's nice of you, man. I appreciate that. I'm glad she was actually able to talk with you about it and all that. That's cool. That's cool.
What are they going to do here?
Nice. I might actually have to go check out that part of the stream, David.
For the challengers,
they're not done yet.
She was watching TNA, I believe, yesterday, right? Oh wow! If you remember if you remember when you actually sent, when you were actually talking about me with her, I might actually go back and take a look at her stream and
just
to see
driving through Megan
what it
Bayne.
was.
Very low arc on the outside moonsault.
It was on her stream yesterday. Yeah.
And it took out both Lena Cross and Megan Bayne on the outside, but Cross.
I'm just talking about, like, if you remember, like, if you remember, like, what kind of time frame you left the comment at. I'd love to go back and just see how her stream went, because I think the world of her. I think she's so genuine. She's such a nice human being. I never got to meet her in person, but hopefully one day I'd love to meet Weezy.
I don't know.
Good lord, she is superhuman.
All of
She's
a
a
sudden,
great person.
into your screen, bang.
Nice TKO, and I believe they just retained the tag titles. Maya World breaks it up.
Fans
What are
appreciate
your
this,
thoughts
gentlemen,
on the
because this has been
loser
a very competitive
recording?
match.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Bragging too
Yeah.
much about the World
I mean,
Tag Team
honestly, there's
titles
really not much to think about it.
And moves like that are why we were.
Fans are going to do whatever they want to do, but I mean, just let Dave Meltzer do whatever he has to do, okay? He was there for a reason. He's covering the show. Just let him do what he needs to do. Like, it's really not that serious. Like, I kind of just brushed it off. Probably towards the beginning, I think. I don't know. All right, man. I'll take a look. I'll take a look, but I appreciate you mentioning me over there. She's got a great community over there too. She does. I've been a part of her streams before, like in chat and everything. She's
doing it in particularly violent fashion.
Yeah, they sure did at the end, but they got pushed. You got to give Hyan and Maya World credit for that. It was a great title defense, and once again, it goes back to this, gentlemen. Really not sure that anyone right now in the AEW Women's Division can dethrone the Divine Dominion.
I know what you're doing.
Proving that
I
they
know.
belong on the top of the mountain.
I know what
Here
you're
in the
doing.
AEW Women's World Tag Team Division. Fans, we are just under 5 minutes away from Dynasty. Coming your way live.
We're about
on
3.5
pay-per-view on HBO
minutes
Max.
away
Fans in
from
the United
Dynasty.
States can join us on HBOMax.com/AEW. Internationally, you can join us on Prime Video, MyAEW.com, DAZN, YouTube, PPV.com, and Main Event. Just over 3 minutes away from Dynasty, and we know our main event will be the Devil versus the God.
And main
of
event event,
Professional
baby.
Wrestling, MJF, which is AEW World Championship on the line against Kenny Omega. The AEW Women's World Championship will be on the line when former champion Jamie Hayter takes on the Toxic Spider, the champion, Tekla. And the AEW World Tag Team Championship will be on the line.
We will see what the opening match is for Dynasty.
About so much more than that. Betrayal, the through line in this matchup. Less than 24 hours ago, the Dogs, David Finlay, Gabe Kidd, and Clark Connors claimed the AEW World Trios Championship, but the conglomeration are coming for the title. But who will be Roderick Strong and Orange Cassidy's partner tonight? And the vacant TNT Championship will be claimed tonight via a casino gauntlet match. Tommaso Ciampa, the #1 spot. Roosh, the #2. Can they get the job done before the ring fills up? The former AEW National Champion Ricochet goes one-on-one with the returning Jericho tonight live at Dynasty, just moments away. And Darby Allin was promised a title shot by both MJF and Kenny Omega as he is able to defeat Andrade El Ídolo here tonight. And the big tag team battle, Matt and Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks, take on the Don Callis families, Kazuchika, Okada, and Konosuke Takeshita, plus the AEW Continental Championship is on the line in a massive grudge match when Will Ospreay faces Jon Moxley one-on-one later tonight.
My God, they're
looking back at the Jon Moxley and Will Ospreay match right now. What happened at Forbidden Door?
The end of Will Ospreay's career.
We play games. This game just keeps on going.
The return of Will Ospreay.
I don't need a weapon to snap someone's neck. I could do it with my bare hands.
This isn't
Pointing at the
personal.
scar on his
Don't
neck.
make it personal.
I am done hearing anything from your mouth. I just want your neck. Put the Continental title on the line, you little bitch.
I do not stand between a person and the consequences of their actions. I'm not going to beat Will Ospreay. He's going to beat himself.
I'm gonna come at you with
That match should
6
be very
months
good tonight.
of anger. You have completely altered my life, mate. I'm gonna snap your neck, bro.
Very much interested to see how that match goes. I do not think Will Ospreay wins tonight, guys. I'll say that right now. I do not think Will Ospreay gets the win tonight. Alright. Well, we gotta switch over. Alright, let's switch over. Alright, we are here. We are about to get things started for Dynasty.
And now, live from Vancouver, All Elite Wrestling presents Dynasty.
I cannot wait for this, guys. Let's go. Dynasty is on the air.
It's Sunday! Do you know what that means? AEW Dynasty is coming to you live around the world from Vancouver, British Columbia,
Vancouver, British Columbia at the Rogers Arena.
And Tony Schiavone, we have a massive, massive event in store for you tonight. We are very happy you made the decision to join us for Dynasty.
For life.
And what a way, I mean,
And it looks like we're kicking things off with the Bucks and the Don Callis family. Yeah.
Opening contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Rancho Cucamonga, California, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Matt and Nick Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Yeah, the Bucks of youth are here.
kicking off the
The
broadcast
Bucks
here
of
tonight
Youth
from
are
Vancouver,
kicking off
New York.
tonight.
Of course, the fourth member of our announced team and the fifth member joining us here at the desk is the contemptible, the odious.
Saying hello to his children.
What a great night to be here because I'm about to see
Alright.
Takeshita and Okada come together like Pippen and Jordan and put these obsequious little punks, the Bucks, down once and for all.
And if they can work together, you have guaranteed your man, Takeshita, a title shot. Is that correct?
Yes, he
Just
did.
get it out here
A title shot at Kazuchika Okada's international championship.
Of course.
I say a lot of things. I'm very happy to see my guys go up against each other, work together. It's all money.
And
in
here
my
comes
pocket,
Takeshita
Shibani.
and Okada. It's time, people. If these two can work together, Takeshita gets a shot at Okada's international title.
Weighing 232 pounds, he is the New Japan Pro Wrestling World Television Champion, the Alpha.
Konosuke Takeshita.
Nigel Takeshita
All right.
has been extremely successful both in Japan here and here in the United States at just 30 years of age. But he says that he wants his AEW International Championship back. That title currently held by his fellow family member, the Rainmaker,
That's
Kazuchika
actually
Okada.
getting some really good reactions here tonight in Vancouver.
Competitive nature in the Don Callis family.
Why are the Young Bucks allowed to come over by this table and try to assault me? I'll take your eye if I get a chance. You know I will. You look good with an eye patch.
All right.
These kids.
Don, they were just
Now where is the coin?
Business.
What?
There it is. The coin has dropped, and it's time for Okada to come out.
Joining him
Ah, yeah.
from Japan, weighing 236 pounds, he is the AEW International Champion, the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada.
Let's go, man. Okada is here. Yeah. Let's go, man. This is gonna be a really nice match. All right, let's get the poll up.
For you, special price.
Tag match to kick off.
This is very interesting on so many levels.
All right, so we got the Bucks.
Don, you know there's going to be friction here between your two prime members of the family.
And then
You know what the enemy of
Okada
greatness is?
and
Getting
Takeshita.
too familiar. So I like the fact that there's a little edginess between these two.
Don, you've mentioned it before. Scottie Pippen, Michael Jordan,
Okada
and the list goes on
and
of great
Takeshita.
teams that had contention. Somehow
All right.
they were able to stay on the same page.
Vote in the
And
poll,
arguably
guys. It's
sometimes
time.
it is that competitive nature between two members that can make for a better team.
It's about money, and in the National Football League, no one cared whether Tom Brady got along with whoever else on the team. They don't just get rid of people. Learn to coexist and run the play. That's
Can
what the
they
coach says.
coexist?
And that's a great point on these guys. They want the money.
The age-old
They
trope.
want the greatness.
The
And
age-old trope of can
it's not
they
gonna be a team up
coexist?
tonight.
Okada offering the hand to Konosuke Takeshita. Takeshita declining the handshake, but
I don't think that's a surprise,
Okada
but
and
I really
Takeshita
think
kicking
Takeshita
things
should have
off.
shook his hand.
They're ribbing on the square. If you've ever been in a
Right.
locker room in your
Takeshita.
godforsaken career, you know what that is.
a raucous crowd
Good
joining
luck.
us here in Vancouver. A lot of history, not only between Konosuke Takeshita and Don Callis, and Kazuchika Okada of the Don Callis family. These two men have teamed together 3 times last year, picking up victories in 2 of those 3 matches, but also history between Konosuke Takeshita and the Young Bucks. Kenny Omega, and was part of the elite. He brought in Konosuke Takeshita.
It's
to
Sunday
Hollywood
night.
Wrestling from DDT Wrestling in Japan, but then the history between Kazuchika Okada and the Young Bucks even more pronounced.
Versus
Okada,
Jordan
when he was
and
on his
Pippen
excursion
starting
in the early
off the
years of his
show.
New Japan Pro Wrestling career, he found common friends in Matt and Nick Jackson. Their relationship
All right.
throughout the careers of the Bucks in New Japan Pro Wrestling. They were very, very close. And then Okada, after his arrival in AEW, was almost like a third brother for Matt and Nick Jackson until
Never wanted to listen to pay-per-view before. Can't wait for Dynasty.
No, he made a business decision, and his life and career
I
have
really
been so much
want to
better in the
know,
last year with me
like,
than
if
it
those
was
are
with the
legit
Bucks.
people.
Yeah, very simply,
just most likely
they felt
bots.
like that Okada was family to them. And Okada says his family is the Don Callis family.
Then they're marks if they thought that. I hate to say it. It's not the first time I've said that about the Bucks, okay? Very, very simple. Okada made a business decision. The Bucks are like a brain worm. They infect anyone they're near, and they bring everybody down
Broke
around
free of Okada and Takeshita. Huge chop there. Leaps over Okada. Uses Takeshita and does a double arm drag and hurricanrana combo.
On the Don Callis family.
Nick Jackson's a great athlete. I've said
Nick
it
Jackson's
before. I'll
great,
say it
dude.
again.
And here comes Matt.
Very impressive young man.
I don't know if the fans noticed, but Don Callis is wearing a pink armband. Hashtag Kyle Fletcher Strong, I believe is what you said this past Wednesday.
Nice sliced bread.
Slice bread.
We're doing it all for Kyle.
Kick.
Doing it all for Kyle.
Of course.
Bucks double hammer throw. Sends
Takeshita.
Takeshita. He ducks underneath. Standing switch by Matt Jackson.
Big boot by Takeshita. Here we go. Standing switches all over the place.
Jackson,
Ooh.
But it takes two of them to get him over.
Of course, it's tag team wrestling.
Nice.
For crying out loud, Don.
Takeshita driven over
Clothesline over the top rope, and there you go. Both Takeshita and Okada are down right now.
But Okada doing the right thing, trying to calm things down on the outside. Take away the momentum of the Young Bucks. Watch out!
Matt and Nick Jackson inside the ring.
Oh, nice. Lands on your feet, too.
Taken by Nick Jackson and Don Callis runs for the high ground.
Dropped the headset, ran over behind Doc Sampson. Look at this. What a coward.
Looking to end things
What
quickly.
a coward. Oh, trying to go for the Meltzer driver already. Oh, trying to go for the drop kick, and he falls.
Fake out by Nick Jackson.
That was tremendous.
Caught on the drop kick. And
Nice.
drop kick senton combination.
That's what you call knowing your opponent, who at one time was a close family member of yours.
There you go, through the ropes goes.
Takeshita on the floor.
Oh, man, just a face full of butt.
Once again, knowing your opponent.
Yeah, that
A
cuts
face
both ways.
full
Tony,
of
that's just
butt
what I
of
was
your own
thinking.
brother. That's kind of wild.
Able to pull one over on Matt and Nick Jackson. And
Okada's loving that.
Pleasure in it, Nigel.
Smile on the face of the Rainmaker. Cover in the center of the ring. Really is a dream team. Takeshita, Okada.
Takeshita working over.
As the
I
Young
believe that
Bucks
is
look
Nick
to
in the
try to
ring.
get back into title contention after coming up a little short against the AEW World Tag Team Champions, FTR. In their hometown, pretty much, Los Angeles, California, with their whole crowd there.
F Don Callis chance as always. You know, you can never have a pay-per-view or a show for AEW without F Don Callis chance.
Wow. Was it ever? That cleaned out Matt Jackson.
Tags and Okada. They're actually working pretty well together right now in terms of the tags back and forth.
If someone can bring me Nick Jackson's right eye tonight as a souvenir.
Wow.
Well, Don,
wow.
Wait a second, Takeshita.
Whoa. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Takeshita. And the referee's attention.
Oh! Hey!
Gouging the eyes of Matt Jackson. Referee written.
Hey!
Couldn't see any of
Don,
it.
don't do that.
And now, Takeshita throwing
Oh,
his
hell.
finger into the fray as well.
Don, you are
What the hell is that?
human being.
F Don Callis.
Wow.
Don Callis. Creating a pitch
Oh,
battle for
man.
Matt and Nick Jackson.
Elbow right in the
With the
corner
damage
there.
to the eye, Matt Jackson is going to have a terrible time trying to defend against any
What's
offense.
the match that everybody's looking forward to the most, guys? Let me know. What's the
50%
match
of
that
his view,
everybody is looking
perhaps, at
forward
this
to the
point.
most?
Don, welcome back to the desk.
I'm going to have to wash this finger, maybe get it disinfected. It was right in his eye.
Yeah, boy, was it. I know, was it ever. Don, you talk about a bounty on Matt Jackson. Is that what you were talking about?
Well, I said on Nick Jackson's eyes.
Cover.
He almost collected it himself.
Now, you're still upset about losing that $1 million to the Young Bucks.
Should I not be?
Well, yeah, you should
Okada and Takeshita still
Takeshita and Okada
staying strong right now. Has to be the gauntlet.
Extremely well.
Has the gauntlet match started? No. The first match is Okada and Takeshita versus the Bucks.
Your business reasons
We have not gone realistically anywhere with the pay-per-view yet. This is the first match. Nice.
Takeshita. To the outside. Takeshita.
Nice move by Takeshita.
It certainly was.
Press the boot.
Take him out, Take.
Oh.
Matt Jackson lands on the
Ooh.
the cutter.
Yeah, but
Okada will be in the gauntlet tonight. I am excited for Ospreay.
Jackson has had back
Moxley.
issues for the last 4 or 5
Great
years
things
off
way
and
done.
on.
All right, brother. Have a good time.
We covered that at length, Don. I know you're very familiar with that.
Gotta get there and make the tag.
I would not mind if you stuck around there. But I respect that you want to watch it on your own.
I mean, Nigel, come on.
Oh, wow.
Perfect timing from
DDT.
Okada's literally doing it all right now. Takeshita's down from that stunner on the floor.
Okada was putting on the head.
Don't forget to vote in the poll, guys.
Well, this got a... Okada as a young buck, never seen this before.
Bucks have the ugliest gear in the business, so he's mocking them right now. Look at him. What a fiery young baby face. This is great.
And Nigel, you talk about the vision problems with Matt Jackson.
Look at this.
I was going to say.
He's not that bad.
And there you go with the middle finger. That's actually sick.
That's right.
That was nice. Oh, no.
A super kick. Takeshita charging.
Nice exploder. Cover.
Takeshita. Leg is hooked, and Matt Jackson
wow.
able to beat the count.
I think he landed on that lower back tailbone once again, did Matt.
Absolutely.
A little bit of a comedy interlude there for Takeshita and Okada. But now back to serious business, and one would have to think if the Young Bucks are unable to get the win here, they'll take even further steps away from regaining the AEW Tag Team titles.
Great right hands by Matt Jackson.
Now Matt.
Rolls back. Kazuchika.
Ooh, Kazuchika.
For Matt Jackson.
Yeah, but Matt Jackson again lands on his tailbone. And that hurt him as much as it did his opponents.
He's very close to making it. Gonna make it, yes.
Got it.
Have to replace Matt Jackson with one of the other brothers.
Tag made, and now Nick Jackson throwing right hands.
Nick Jackson throwing hands to both Okada and Takeshita, but get caught into the midsection. There we go. Both deep arm drags. No. Meeting of the minds.
Meeting of the minds.
Oh.
Rolling off the
Never
back
seen that.
of Takeshita.
Oh.
Getting Okada with the shot, and now Takeshita up on that sidestep.
Accidental. Incidental.
Was it? Was it accidental?
Look
at Nick Jackson.
Look at Nick Jackson go, man.
Takeshita.
That was as good a
Nick
sequence as
Jackson
you're going to find
is as good as anybody.
Kazuchika once again into
Nice cutter.
Cutter by Nick
Cover.
Jackson.
1, 2.
But Takeshita there intervenes.
Nick
Jackson's on his game tonight, gentlemen. You got to agree with that.
What great teamwork there by Takeshita and Okada. Takeshita specifically, perfect timing, saving his partner.
Certainly have been able to put their differences aside. Okada and
Throws the bunch
Takeshita.
both out
now.
the ring.
Shoulder tackles, opposite side of the ring.
Go.
The Young Bucks
Double
now
sunset flips and into
stepping through.
double sharpshooters.
Stereo sharpshooters from Matt and Nick Jackson.
Good stuff, man. I love the synergy between the Bucks, man. They are always on the same page, always in sync with each other.
No, it must be Okada and Takeshita saying no. Okada was going to tap.
Okada and Takeshita are slapping each other in the face to make sure none of them taps out.
Made to the ropes to force the break.
They both made it to the ropes to force the break. That's actually really
a little bit to wake you up out here,
He needs it.
Please do, Don. Shut up, Nigel.
We're doing this for Kyle. Kyle's sitting at home. We don't know when he's coming back, but we're doing it for him.
No,
he's in our hearts.
Takeshi's doing it for a title shot for the International Championship with Okada.
Yeah, Takesha only wants this match for the title shot. That's all he wants this match for. That's all he's realistically working with Okada for. He does not care about this tag match. He only wants the international title.
Jackson intercepts the super kick. Whoa, 15% for the
damn
strike. Matt Jackson on the move, but Takeshita was ready for him. Roundhouse kick.
Watch out, here we go.
Break it. The neck breaker.
Damn, and then the super kick.
For a super kick. Takeshita, high boot into the jaw.
Legion blitz.
Thunder perhaps. Matt Jackson able to avoid it. Takeshita commits. Kind of stuck up in the ropes. And
oh my God.
Taken out of the ropes. You can't let them get going
double
like this.
super kick to Okada.
Springs in and is welcomed by a pair of boots.
And now the Bucks of Youth on opposite sides of the ring in the corner.
Matt and Nick
on
Jackson
the top
opposite
rope.
sides of the ring.
2, 1. Swanton elbow drop combo cover.
Matt covers.
And a kick out.
Takeshita too big and long for Matt Jackson to hold that pin.
Yeah, you're right, but this is phenomenal. I'm just absolutely amazed at all four athletes, what they've been able to do in this match, because it's been going back and forth. No team is getting much of an advantage at all. It's amazing.
The dream matchup in anyone's book. Wait a second, here we go. The second attempt.
Nope, try to go for the no-switch driver for the second attempt. Here we go, oh, but got caught.
Was ready for it, now
and now,
look at this now.
Okada and Takeshita
nice.
tandem. That's it. Cover me.
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Matt Jackson barely out the back door there.
There's a deep cover by Takeshita after driving Matt down. And Don, your two men have the three-time former AEW World Tag Team Champions reeling
really
right
solid
now.
with each other, I'm not gonna lie.
We are bigger, stronger, faster. As good as the Bucks are, we're that much better.
Okada on the outside. Takeshita going for a back suplex from the top here.
The former AEW World Tag Team Champions.
Good job by Matt fighting this off, but oh yeah.
Trying to get Okada into the mix.
The ropes. Matt caught him in with the
got
back
hit
elbow.
with an elbow drop in the process. And
oh, upsets the balance.
Oh boy.
Break his neck.
It's not going to be good for Matt Jackson.
Long way down.
Oh no.
Takeshita.
German suplex from the top rope.
Get the backup brother in here.
Super kick to Takeshita. Nice drop kick by Okada.
Holy smokes!
Here he comes.
Rainmaker, no. Oh, just a kick to the face. And then a knee.
That's it.
1, 2.
Nick Jackson
And they break it up.
And keeps the Young Bucks hopes alive.
The last bit of energy that Nick Jackson
pushing
had
Okada into the pile.
Desperation to break up that pin.
Jackson thrown 3/4 of the way across the ring. There's now the decision hanging in the balance.
Just the opening match. Just the opening match.
There we go.
Tags Okada.
Okada legal alongside Matt Jackson, the Young Bucks.
Okada and Matt Jackson.
Talked about the relationship.
In the ring right now. Scoop slam.
Between Matt and Nick Jackson, Kazuchika Okada. A very bitter pill for them to swallow. Being matched up
going for the
against
elbow
Okada
drop here.
Going for his elbow, I'm sure. Yep.
Got it.
Okada on target with the elbow drop, but
wasting a little bit too much time here.
Never gets old.
Yeah, give the people what they want. The middle finger.
Okada,
the signature middle finger by Okada.
Okada perhaps poised to deliver a Rainmaker.
I thought Matt Scarborough was out on his feet, but he got out of that with a couple back elbows.
Tombstone. Attempt, no. Ooh,
Oh,
rising knee strike. Okada on the side of the head. Now the waist lock. Okada desperately clinging on to the top rope.
Oh, here comes
Takeshita. No.
Takeshita. German suplex. Great power
Trying to go for a suplex. Nope.
Matt Jackson.
Wait a minute.
What in the world? So technical for all three of them. And it turned into German suplexes for everybody.
What athleticism.
Nice.
They are crammed in here at the Rogers Arena. And this match, one of the reasons
Nope.
why.
Trying to go for DDT. No, got hit with a forearm instead.
Takeshita.
And there's a super kick.
Catches the alpha, but the blue
thunder
catches Matt Jackson.
Yeah, nah, this is great. Oh my God, Canadian Destroyer. We are here in BC after all. Oh my goodness, what a move.
He sure did. He cleaned both out. And the fans
are standing up. The fans are standing up in BC.
Oh God, this is magnificent. It really is.
It's a feeling you only get here in AEW.
All four men struggling to beat the referee's 10 count.
Fans are helping Rick Knox. Sometimes has a hard time getting all the way to 10.
But all four men on their feet now, exchanging with fists and elbows. Okada changing levels, uppercut on Matt Jackson. Takeshita battering Nick into the ropes.
Oh no. Guys, you guys have been working so well with each other. And
what the hell, Don? You better get out there.
It's okay.
You guys have been working so well with each other, and now you just want to fight. That's fine.
It's a lot of steam.
You're not kidding, it is. You better do something about this.
Oh my God.
Things going
They
from
were
bad to
working
worse
so
for
well.
the
Okay, I guess they still want to work together.
Okada, but no problem. They caught Matt Jackson charging in. A jumping knee and a drop kick.
Matt is in big trouble here.
Say the least.
Not being ping-ponged. Now Rainmaker.
No, yeah, see? See? Oh, yeah, no, there you
They
go.
collided heads.
1, 2. Kick out by Okada. Ah! Oh my God. Ow. Ow. And a poison Rana.
Reverse hook on Rana on Takeshita.
CTE trigger. Nope.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Dang.
What a freaking counter.
Konosuke Takeshita, he was ready for it. And now looking for raging fire. No, Okada.
Got it down.
Back down to
Oh, Rainmaker.
This is starting to break down.
Boy, Don, this is something else on so many levels.
Oh, missed the drop kick again. There's super kicks galore. CTE trigger to Okada. 1, 2. Oh!
You just gotta say, brother, that's a hard.
Oh, I remember them, Eric. I remember them. That's why I don't even literally give a shit about Max Caster anymore.
Oh, but wait a second.
I could honestly care less about whatever he does in AEW from here on out.
The Young Bucks denied. Oh, wait a second.
What are you doing, Takeshita?
What's he not doing?
Takeshita's letting him go. Takeshita's letting him go. Takeshita. Wow.
What was that?
Wow. What do you mean you need to see a replay? It's clear as day. Takeshita let the Bucks hit the Meltzer driver on Okada for the win.
Konosuke Takeshita with the opportunity to save this match.
What a phenomenal way to kick off Dynasty.
Yeah.
Here tonight, Takeshita sending a message to the Rainmaker. To the man.
Wow, okay.
Who holds
okay.
the AEW International Championship. Kazuchika Okada.
Giving the Young Bucks free reign. And with that in mind, nothing Okada could do to prevent this from happening. The international champion pinned in the center of the ring. And his next opponent, perhaps, on your screen, Takeshita. What a message sent. Don Callis beside himself.
Nice.
Konosuke Takeshita not at all broken up about the loss here tonight as Okada comes to, yet things roll on here live from Vancouver. The highly anticipated return of the inaugural AEW World Champion Jericho Ricochet one-on-one next live at Dynasty. After nearly 1 year away, the return of Jericho.
I love that. I think that was awesome.
And I'm going to make it official.
I thought that was great.
My brand new AEW contract.
Bishop Khan, Toa Leona, and Ricochet. The demand.
He actually got himself suspended for one. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, Eric. I understand. And I literally do not care about anything when it comes down to Max Caster. Okada gonna cuss out.
I don't give a what you think.
Okada can cuss
What you
real
don't
good.
know is I have a clause in this contract that says I can choose any available opponent at Dynasty.
It's gonna be great.
You know what happens, Ricochet, when you're bald? You know what happens when Chris Jericho needs an opponent for Vancouver and doesn't have one? You just made the list!
You just made the list.
Chris Jericho challenging Ricochet for Dynasty.
See you at Dynasty, Ricochet!
Okay. 60% of us were wrong in that poll, but I'm sure all of us will get this right.
Bishop Khan, Toa Leona in tow, as always, with the former AEW National Champion Ricochet coming into this match, Nigel, with a massive chip on his shoulder.
Well, I mentioned it earlier tonight, didn't I? Of course he has. He was neither pinned nor submitted nor counted out to lose the national title in the Blackjack Battle Royal that Jack Perry ultimately won. And it is the returning Jericho, the inaugural AEW World Champion that first caught.
Alrighty. I love Ricochet.
We've got the inaugural
He is, but he's an absolute asshole. So, I mean, it is what it is. But,
here tonight. And the first AEW Championship and the newest AEW Championship.
Ricochet is better in AEW than he ever was in WWE, except for the NXT side. But yeah, Ricochet needs to stay off social media. When are you and Billy going live? We wanted to go live today. I wanted to go live today, but it just didn't happen. Billy and I have to talk. We have to talk about the podcast. Got my Mania tickets months ago, and I could have just waited to get a lot of money off. Yes. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. That's what happens when WWE gets desperate. And that's the exact reason why I think the discount codes for the certain amount of percentage off is a bad idea for that, because you're gonna get into situations like that. Excited for the NFL draft more than Mania. I don't realistically think it's that crazy. I don't realistically think it's that crazy. Because, I mean, it makes a lot of sense as to why he would be. Alright.
What a moment. Soak it up, Chris. You deserve it.
Chris Jericho, baby.
Well, it was a year since we saw Jericho here in AEW, and you can see
Jericho.
Perhaps you can hear as well. A hero's welcome. Jericho put himself in great shape. But to quote Ricochet, he's been singing in his band Fuzzy. And sometimes sing shape isn't ring shape.
This will be a massive test for Jericho. His reputation, his resume, more than precedes him, but Ricochet is among the elite of the elite, so Jericho needs to be careful here.
Yeah, I think Chris realizes that. Yeah, the fans are obviously calling it.
Look at that, man. Everybody is so fired up right now for Chris Jericho. Everybody is so fired up for this man. You love to see it. You love to see this. That is amazing for him.
That says something about the size of a star that Jericho is. He gets a standing ovation without even looking up.
Yeah.
Collar and elbow tie up. Jericho. Andrade takes Ricochet down.
Yeah, right now Chris is working on emotion. Obviously a lot of adrenaline after, I mean, he signed his new contract. He's here with AEW. It was a great moment.
You still got a chance for Jericho.
Dynasty last year, his first match tonight in 371 days, more than a year away from the ring. And
imagine a dream match as we get if Tony purchased WWE. He was actually trying to. He was trying to, but obviously we all know what happened in order to get WWE into TKO. So
he knows what he's doing.
Trying to irritate.
So yeah, I mean I get it, dude, but man, I think we're so much better in the position that we are right now than what would have been if Tony bought AEW. I mean, we're not in a good position when it comes down to TKO, but I would not want a monopoly in the world of wrestling. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't. I wouldn't want that at all.
Jericho's running the ringside camera.
He's bald.
Really?
And a little bit of fun.
Really relishing this moment, his return to AEW, to the AEW ring. 12 days ago at Dynamite from Winnipeg.
He's the self-described greatest sports entertainer of all time.
Wow.
Ricochet there, a nice handful of hair. Why not use it?
Wow.
Side headlock taken by the former national champion Ricochet. Jericho, though, sends Ricochet off. Trip attempt. Nope. Ricochet.
Nice. Come on, Jericho. Get him. Nice. Nature flips. And there's that. There's that signature of Ricochet, but there you go.
A biting chop on the Ayatollah of rock and roll.
They sell it. It has to be to anybody but Saudi. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
The love of the AEW faithful. Ricochet, not so much.
It's amazing too when Ricochet first came into AEW.
Jericho looks solid right now, but of course, I mean, this is the early portion of the match, so I'm not going to completely say that he's like fully back.
No question about that.
Intact.
That's exactly what it is. The athletic ability of Ricochet, second to none.
Ricochet
Ricochet now.
Drop kick.
Nice drop kick by Jericho.
Great anticipation by Jericho.
Veteran experience from Jericho here.
Bulldog by Jericho.
Drives down Ricochet.
Which match are you looking forward to tonight? Other than the main event, I'm looking forward to that Casino Gauntlet. I think that Casino Gauntlet's going to be fantastic.
Look at that line salt of his.
Beforehand.
I think the Gauntlet's going to be really cool to see. Andrade and Darby is going to be really cool. Obviously, the Ospreay match. I mean, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to tonight.
His high-flying ability. And Ricochet very familiar with that line saw, able to anticipate it and disrupt the balance.
Ooh, that was a gut shot to have.
Oh, wow. His boots landing flush.
Kick there by Ricochet.
Oh, wait a second.
Ricochet.
Oh, my God.
Valley driver. On the corner beat of the ring, and Toa Liona.
Oh, that's Toa Liona. I had no idea who the heck that was for a second.
Looming over Chris Jericho.
See another look at this. Look at the neck of Chris Jericho. Jericho, one of the most tenured superstars of all time.
It's kind of crazy bump to take as soon as you get back.
That Hall of
I like the dog.
has certainly got to be adding up now, and you can see
that trio is awesome. I like the dogs too. I do.
Hit the shoulder, Nigel, I think as well.
Sometimes when there's neck damage, you feel it in the arm.
No doubt.
The numbness in the arm created by the damage to the neck.
Right.
Jericho gets in at the count of 9, but then gets right back out.
Reset the count.
It's the C6 that'll give you that numbness.
Well, he wants some more numbness.
Oh, man.
Tope Suicida connects with Jericho.
What the hell, man?
Like it or not, Ricochet doing a smart thing here.
Ricochet targeting the arm. I mean, it's a smart thing.
Jericho.
Making the match into his style.
Damn.
Jericho wanted to save his knees, so had no choice but get his shoulder down.
Yeah, got his shoulder down, but that's the wrong shoulder to get down.
All right, y'all.
What's up,
Jericho laboring with that right shoulder as Ricochet, I'm sure, has noticed that.
All right.
As have Toa Liona.
Jericho right now winning the poll.
No question about that. The demand, the strength in numbers. Jericho now, you mentioned it before, a year away from action.
Nice.
The longer this match goes, the more he's going to start to feel that. There's nothing like being in the ring. You can sit on a stationary bike. You can run up a mountain. But it's being in the ring, bell to bell. There's no excuse.
Jericho's got to get back in. Come on. Jericho got to get back in this. What are we doing here?
Our broadcast colleague Taz likes to say you have to build up the calluses on your body.
Like, what are we doing here?
The feeling of going into those.
Like, it's kind of crazy.
Steel cables of hitting the mat of
that
somebody that is really out there.
That this is happening.
Yeah, there's certainly something to that. I mean, they say just a simple body slam. It's like being in a car accident at 20 miles an hour. So you times that by thousands per year over however many decades. Jericho now is just being picked apart.
Ricochet trying to either separate that shoulder, tear the bicep, and
look, that arm now, he's trying to move his fingers. Oh, he's giving it away. Toa Liona's going to rip that arm off and probably eat it for dinner.
I was wondering when the Gates of Agony were going to get involved in this.
That's so ironic, isn't it? Chris Jericho cover.
Cover made.
Jericho loves to make lists. After this match, he might be on the DL for a long time.
Jericho repeatedly flexing his fingers on his right hand, perhaps the nerve damage. Who knows what's going on with him, but right now, Ricochet in control of the returning Chris Jericho.
Ricochet still in control of Jericho.
Tried to, stop Jericho, but no, Jericho's forcing himself back up. A little bit of space, separation.
It's amazing. These two athletes have had great careers, but the first time they've ever met one-on-one. This is really special on many levels.
Ricochet charging in, but Jericho
to the last second to get his boot up.
Shoulder
What matches are you excited for Mania? Obviously the main events. I'm looking forward to Liv and Stephanie. Honestly, the entire card is very good. Like, the whole entire card is, you know, stacked from top to bottom. I just want it to be a good Mania. That's all. I just want it to be a good WrestleMania. Because that's what it should be. It should be a good WrestleMania.
Ricochet, tremendous leg strength, able to counter Jericho. Hip toss. And Jericho stepping through, mockingly placing his own hair over Jericho's face.
That's the first time Ricochet had to look through the hair in probably decades.
But once again, a little bit more sports entertainment, or rather a little more entertainment, not enough sports.
Solid kick. Right along the spine of Ricochet by Jericho.
Oh.
Aubrey Edwards pulled into Jericho's path by Ricochet. Now Ricochet pulled for Jericho face first in that middle turnbuckle pad. Now Ricochet. Northern Lights suplex. Easily floats over, but Jericho finds his feet behind Ricochet. Ricochet, though, standing straight.
Kenny MJF is the only match I care about on the card. That's fair. That's fair. It's the main event.
Here it comes. Ricochet trying to fight it off, Excalibur.
Leona distracting the official, which means...
Oh, no. Come on. Aubrey.
Into the corner, Ricochet. The roll-up 1, 2. Jericho able to survive at least for the moment, but Ricochet scores with a big knee strike. Ricochet, Death Valley driver, center of the ring.
Well, we called Willow Nightingale the comeback killer. This man may take that moniker from her.
Jericho able to kick out.
Notice the back of Jericho when he rolled over that time. How many times he's landed on those shoulders in the back. It's red. Look at this. You can just see all the landings from all the punishment he's taken from Ricochet here.
Yeah, it all began with that Death Valley driver on the apron. Jericho driven down. Really feeding off the energy. This fantastic Vancouver crowd is Ricochet looking for vertigo. But
come on, Jericho. Code breaker.
Breaker by Jericho.
Slow to get over there.
I remember them.
But he made it.
The and a kick out by Ricochet.
Jericho is a man that opened the doors and broke down many walls for high-flying, athletic, professional wrestlers. Ricochet certainly has assumed that mantle. Can Jericho stay in this match?
Jericho and Ricochet now going back and forth.
We're deep into this match. They're still throwing some live rounds here, both men.
Well, Jericho firing up now.
Series of chops backing Ricochet up to the corner. Jericho. On the heavy leather, so to speak, on Ricochet, the former national champion. Jericho reverse to the corner.
I'm trying to save
Monkey
this.
flip attempted.
There we go.
Oh boy. With Ricochet's legs on the inside, only one attempted offense for Jericho here.
Come on. Come on, Jericho, stand stupid. Crying in the corner. And
great move, Chris.
Hurricanrana from Jericho. Breaker attempted. Ricochet was ready for it. Counters.
Got caught on the shoulders.
Ricochet
wow.
Caught Jericho.
There's a super kick. Caught him flush that time. Northern Lights. Float over.
Again.
And
Jericho drives him down with a brain buster.
the strength of the former national champion.
Whether you like him or not, Ricochet is a tremendous
Going for
pro
vertigo.
wrestler. Look at this.
Got it.
Center of the ring. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jericho.
What a takedown by Jericho.
That face says it all.
Jericho kicks out, and Ricochet shocked to say the least, Nigel.
Ricochet's beaten a lot of people with vertigo.
Jericho. Jericho.
Perhaps a second attempt or no. Oh, here we go. I've said it before. If Pac is the
Jericho
man,
down
then
and
gravity
out. He
forgot.
just.
Ricochet is
That's
the man.
not sanitary.
Gravity never met in the first place.
That's not sanitary at all.
Just watch this.
Up to the
What's
top
up, that
rope.
way? How's it going, my man?
Jericho to his feet, disrupting the balance.
Yep, gravity on that one too, brother.
Yeah, absolutely. Gravity. Remember.
Come on,
Welcome
Jericho.
to gravity, Ricochet.
Absolutely.
Oh, Ricochet gouging the eyes of Jericho.
Oh, he's biting him in the
as
nose.
well. Jericho knocked backwards. Ricochet finds his feet on the top rope.
Now Ricochet. Oh. Shooting star spot. Oh, look, code breaker. Okay, now that was sick. That was sick. That was actually really cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Nice cover. 2. And like, okay. Alright. That should have been the finish. I'm sorry. That should have been the goddamn finish.
What does Jericho have left?
You are not going to find
First match was really good. This one's okay. Yeah, it's been an okay match. I wasn't expecting anything like too groundbreaking for this match, but it's been a solid match for Jericho's first match back. I mean,
Ricochet.
The neck, man. You see what?
It's good. You know, Ricochet is selling his ass off, and that's ultimately what
Ricochet
this is just meant for.
rattled by that one. Jericho
Just to get Jericho back into the swing of
needs to
things,
press
you know.
the advantage. This is where that training and the preparation comes into play.
That was a really nice code breaker from the shooting star press. That was a really cool moment there.
Mentally as sharp
I
as
will
they come.
say.
Physically, is he ready? He's got Ricochet lined up.
Here comes the walls.
Here come the walls. The walls. The walls of Jericho. Starting to get a little better. Oh yeah. Pushing the rope towards Ricochet. But dragging him towards the middle of the ring some more.
Dragging him back towards center.
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
Look at this.
It's going to be Bishop Connie and distracted.
Ooh.
Edwards and Total Leona just pulling not just Ricochet, but Jericho as well to the ropes.
He is so strong. And the strongest man in the world.
Damn.
And he goes down.
Jericho, the dropkick sent Ricochet careening into his...
I agree with you, Phil. I agree with you 1000%. Everything is quote-unquote awesome nowadays. Not everything is awesome.
Boy, what is Chris going to do here?
Jericho!
Big reward.
Chris Jericho with a shrugs and...
It is
why the
cheesy.
hell not?
Absolutely.
Not everything is awesome. They channel like every 5 minutes, too.
Leona charging in. Jericho.
Oh, Judas
Judas
effect.
effect just wiped out Bishop Khan.
Jericho was taking out all 3 members of the Demand. And with that, he may
Gates of Agony are all down and out now. Oh.
Leona came back and just ran Jericho over, and Aubrey Edwards didn't see a moment of it.
Runaway train is what that was.
Leona returns Jericho to the ring. The damage may have been done, but
Did they just
Ricochet...
ruin Jericho's return match? There's no way, right? Shooting star.
Press. 1, 2, no!
Take out by Jericho. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way they're gonna waste Jericho's return match for a loss. There's no way.
The last second kick out, but how many more of those does Chris have left?
What's left in the arsenal? The spirit gun.
Yes, sir. You are right, Nigel.
Because he works his ass off to get into the shape that he's in right now.
Ricochet.
Damn. There's the spirit gun.
That wiped him out.
Totally on Bishop Khan. Ricochet was about to make the cover.
One of your Special Olympics coaches knows an AEW wrestler? That's cool. A lion salt to Jericho. What?
Beat him with his own move.
He beat him with his own move.
Well,
what?
He may have been. I think he could have beat him with a spirit gun, to be honest with you.
Well, when you're in demand,
Jericho lost his in-ring debut. Or not debut, return.
Case in point.
Nigel, we talked about how Chris Jericho paved the way for athletes like Ricochet.
Wow.
Jericho flew so Ricochet could soar.
Okay, I did not expect that.
Well, coming up next, a high-stakes one-on-one meeting. Darby Allin has designs on the AEW World Championship, but in order to get his shot, he has to go through Andrade El Ídolo next.
I'm gonna hold that throttle until I see God or the AEW World Championship.
You know, Darby MJF has paid my family a lot of money.
He wants them to take out Darby Allin.
And he's asked me to come out here tonight and deliver you a message.
Why are we playing games with the Don Callis family?
If you can defeat his hand-picked member of the Don
And people complain about Matt Cardona. Well, look, I think Matt Cardona should be a hell of a lot in a better position right now than what he is at. But, I mean, Cardona's a great guy. I did not expect Jericho to lose that. I didn't. Genuinely, I did not.
What was it all for if I can't be world champion? What was it all for? I need this.
Here comes Andrade. Yeah, baby.
The following contest is set for one fall. Introducing first, from Coleman, Popular Angle, Mexico, weighing 241 pounds, Andrade El Ídolo.
Nigel, I said that Darby Allin has designs on the AEW World Championship, but I did not mean to give short shrift to this man, Andrade El Ídolo, who since his return to AEW...
How's everybody feeling so far, guys?
6 wins in his last singles matches, including victories over Ring of Honor World Champion Bandito, former AEW World Champions Kenny Omega and Swerve Strickland. The only imperfection on Andrade's record in 2026 came in a loss to Hangman Adam Page at Grand Slam Australia.
There's no question Andrade is a main event talent. And as soon as he made his return here to AEW, immediately setting his sights on the AEW World title. However, it was his allegiance with Don Callis that has arguably put an obstacle to his aspirations. Callis taking some money and making no secret of it from the AEW World Champion MJF to slow any upward momentum toward that title by Andrade's opponent tonight.
Tony, I think
Andrade and Darby.
A double benefit for MJF employing the Don Callis family.
All right.
Not only can they target MJF's competition,
If
but
you had a
also
pencil
potentially could keep
to
Andrade
create
out of
excitement
MJF's
for
path.
Raw and
Absolutely,
SmackDown
and
this
there's a
week,
lot of
what
people vying for that world title, as we know,
what would you
more than
do
ever.
at all possible for Mania Week? Well, here's the thing. If I had the pencil to make SmackDown a little bit more interesting than what it is right now, first of all, we're going back to 2 hours. That's a given. Secondly, ultimately, what I would have freaking done was never have the whole thing with him and the mystery caller. The mystery caller did not need to be a thing. There's so much that I would have done to make SmackDown a hell of a lot better than what it is, especially with the whole Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes feud. I cannot change anything right now, which sucks because man oh man, I would have just completely scrapped everything
Well, we don't have pinnings anymore, I
to
don't
get
think,
back
so maybe he didn't get a dime.
to what I ultimately wanted the feud to be. Darby's winning this match. Oh yeah, Darby's gonna win. There's no doubt in my mind Darby's going to win this match.
Certainly have to think it would not be long for Andrade to get his own.
There's no doubt in my mind Darby's going to win.
You could certainly look at this as a #1 contendership match. Yeah, AEW World Title.
That's a great point, and you have two of the greats. Take a look at what we've seen athlete-wise so far here tonight. Do we have remarkable athletes, remarkable wrestlers, or what here in AEW? Just individually, the men that have been in the ring so far tonight and what we got in the ring right now.
Where the best wrestle, it is not just a moniker. We live and breathe it.
Well, in order to be the best, you have to win the World Championship of All Elite Wrestling. And Darby Allin explained this past Wednesday that he just didn't want the championship. He needed it. He had to prove to himself that the strife, the turmoil that he's faced, going through blood, going through glass, going through fire, that it was all worth it. And unless he wins the AEW World Championship, it was all for naught.
I'm not so sure anyone in AEW has gone through as much as Darby Allin has gone through.
He's known as the Daredevil for his reckless style, which he said has convinced some people he didn't care. He actually says he cares too much. Fearlessness, somewhat of a facade. Deep down he is scared. Perhaps he can't win the big one. And he can't be the face of
We got
this
a new
company
follower.
that he helped
What's up, Thomas?
from the very beginning, put on the mat. Wow.
What's up, Thomas? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate that.
Deposits his opponent.
Appreciate that as always.
Mockingly deposits
Thomas
his opponent.
Creed.
Darby
How's it going, my man?
baits in Andrade, swinging a miss. Twice by Andrade. Darby now takes a side headlock. Widens the stance to bring the taller man down closer to the mat, Nigel.
Yep, certainly you're going to need to do that when you're giving up pounds and strength, Darby Allin. As I said, he's known for that careless style, if you will, but he's a smart man, veteran as well. A lot of miles on his body.
A lot of people, Tony, have underestimated Darby Allin. They see how he looks, they see the tattoos, the face paint. They can't possibly imagine that he is a serious professional wrestler, but he has tremendous fundamentals when it comes to the sport of professional wrestling, in addition to the risks he's willing to take.
Hey, it's got a great
What's up, bro?
background.
We're doing well, man. We are doing well. How'd you come by the stream?
In the Seattle area, and
you a fan of AEW? Is this your first time watching AEW? Let me know, my man. I'm always down to talk professional wrestling. That's what we're all about here over in this community.
Darby's spent
That's what we're all about here.
in the skateboarding world as well. You can certainly make an argument. He's probably had more injuries from skateboarding than he has from professional wrestling, which is saying something.
After what we've seen over the last six and a half years of Darby Allin and All Elite Wrestling, he has accumulated his fair share.
Well,
look at this, both
welcome.
men prepared for one another.
Welcome indeed, my man.
Hanging out on the ropes.
Drawn out. Darby.
Darby. Spilling to the floor.
Getting ready to say Andrade is such a great veteran. He knows what he's doing. He didn't expect that, though, did he?
Darby Allin taking it easy, driving his opponent. Look at this. Through the middle rope and then following himself.
Nigel, that's one of the things that makes Darby so difficult to prepare for. It's his unorthodox style, the unconventional risks that he's willing to take his opponent. Oftentimes thinks there's no way this guy is crazy enough to do something like that.
Oh, he is. You look up crazy in the dictionary, and you'll see a picture of that. But wait a second. Mamacita, there's another Mamacita who wants to jump into the DMs.
Man.
Andrade got Darby up in the vertical suplex.
I'm live doing Dynasty as well. Just wanted to stop by. Oh, okay. All right, I got you.
He's showing off.
Andrade's a freaking madman.
Young lady at ringside.
Oh God, planting
Darby on the
Darby on the
first the ring post, now the
oh God, oh my Jesus!
Overhand strike sends Darby reeling back into the ring.
Maybe now, Andrade.
Roman and Punk, anything tomorrow? Oh yeah, there's stuff tomorrow for Roman and Punk.
She likes what she sees.
Andrade, always the ladies' man. Aw, yeah.
Got a kiss as well.
Somewhere
Got a kiss as well.
Yeah, the family's coffers aren't being enlarged by this one. But
where do they find these people? Oh, Darby.
Darby just throws his body.
Back of the head
Darby
of
doesn't
Andrade,
care.
crashing into the ringside barricade.
Darby just doesn't care. He just throws himself. He's like, yeah, you know, we're gonna be fine.
Really got to check.
We're gonna be fine.
Darby caught Andrade completely unawares, and now Darby sending Andrade over the barricade out to the floor here.
That's the hardest barricade too. That's the one with the video board on it.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Darby
That's basically what he tells himself every single time now.
Arena in Vancouver.
I tell you what, I think Darby's letting his emotions carry him away here. He needs to win this match in the ring.
That's one way of looking at it. Wait a second, as I was about to say on the outside, I'd give Darby Allin the advantage.
Oh, look at
Darby on the steps.
This match is ridiculous right now. This match is ridiculous. I know I've said this before on chat, but I can't believe Tripp didn't use Andrade more and had him twice. I know. The fact that he had Andrade twice.
Steel or cement? I think those are cement.
They may be cement. Doesn't matter.
And just completely whiffed on the guy. It's crazy to me. It's crazy. I don't get it.
Andrade back to the ringside area now. You see a big
I
abrasion
just simply
on that,
do not get it.
right above the right side hip of Darby Allin on the lower back. And that is courtesy of those steps. And Darby, understandably, taking a moment to collect himself. His elbow, it's an easy way to chip the bones in your elbow as well.
Okay, Darby.
Says he cares too much. He wants to show he will do whatever it takes to be the face of this champion, of this company.
Andrade
points to the heavens. The three amigos, will we see them all?
Two.
Andrade looking for the third.
He's going for the third.
No, wait. Andrade looked over his shoulder into the...
Oh, into the turnbuckles.
The damage to the elbows, the lower back of Darby Allin, only to be exacerbated by that.
That was a good face of a great pro that knows what he's doing in the ring. Take a look.
Ring awareness, he knew exactly where the turnbuckles were. And exactly
Not AEW related, but how cool would it be if Liv was
wait a second, more damage to come.
her real name? You know what, like, look, man, I saw that clip from CVB. I think Gianna would have been a really good name for her. If they were able actually to use her real name.
Putting his hand on his lower
But
left hip
honestly,
as well.
she's grown into this Liv Morgan thing. She's Liv Morgan to me. I don't think anything else realistically would have fit her, to be completely honest.
Here in Vancouver, we've got a whole lot more. We're gonna
Like,
have
she
a couple
is
of
Liv
great
Morgan
nights for
through
you
and
coming
through.
up in
Like, if she
Seattle.
actually
Spring
was named
Breakthrough
something
is coming
different,
up.
I think it would be a huge mistake.
TBS. And then the following night on
Have we seen the
TNT on a
Andrade
Thursday
girl
night.
yet? Oh yeah, we have.
Special night, boy, two great nights.
Yeah,
Back-to-back
she
nights
made
of
an
action
appearance.
this week. Dynamite and Collision Spring Breakthrough, but Andrade not happy with the support Darby Allin's getting here. Andrade, the fireman's carry on Darby Allin.
Oh, Lord.
Trying to carry his opponent up the ropes.
All the way up. Darby Allin got to do this, Jet has to fight out.
Darby firing down with those elbow strikes to the side of the head of Andrade.
Andrade just trying to balance himself.
How do you say please don't die in Spanish?
Oh my God.
Darby Allin into the crossface.
How did he do that?
That was actually sick. It's a crossface right now.
Killing me right now.
Don't tap, Andrade. Whatever you do, don't tap. There you go. Nice. Got to the ropes.
And Andrade forced to make a desperate crawl to get the boot on the rope to force the break.
Darby Allin getting every one of those 4 seconds before he's disqualified.
Talked.
Just watch this. Look at the head of Andrade. Boom! Landing straight into the mat and straight away.
And
My God.
Darby Allin throwing his body at Andrade El Ídolo, and Andrade in turn smashing into our solid announce desk.
Darby is a modern day Chance dummy, just like Mick Foley was in WWE. Yeah. Like, he simply does not care.
And now Darby with Andrade seated in the chair, a bite on the
Like,
head.
he just simply does not care for his well-being. He is just going to throw himself at you, no matter what happens to him. He does not care. Ah.
Well, announce table. One more strike away from demolition, but look at this. Andrade grabbing at the arm. Textbook Darby Allin. What was not textbook was where Andrade ended up. Again, the back of his head had already collided with a barricade. A second time into the announce desk. And both men with AEW World Title aspirations are giving absolutely everything for that opportunity.
Oh, Darby, though, collapsing due to all the punishment, not only inflicted by his opponent, but on himself as well.
Andrade trying to roll to the outside for a little bit of respite. Is really hurt. Certainly that goes for Darby Allin now, who's stalking.
Yeah, he's stalking, but Darby dropped down to his knees that time, and I think it was out of fatigue, if nothing else. And if Andrade can get Darby Allin over to the floor, that may be the crowning blow here.
Oh, Andrade, though.
We're going to try to do it.
My God.
Reversing Darby to
No. Oh, my God. Okay.
Men go down, but Darby undoubtedly getting the worst of that exchange.
Certainly did, Excalibur, but you're right. Both
All
hit
right.
hard. That
All
time,
right.
as
You
can
know, come on. What are we doing here?
Absolutely incredible physicality. The human body is not built to withstand that. We pray to the good Lord that Darby Allin's can.
That's way more than 2 words, but I understand what you're saying.
Oh, Aubrey Edwards now giving the 10 count to both athletes on the floor.
Up to 5, halfway there.
We're up to 5 right now.
Darby Allin not getting back into. Oh, wait a second.
Andrade the first to his feet, and he
Hey.
drags Darby.
Cover the man. That's got to be it.
Look, Darby's still trying to pull himself up. Look at this. It's almost, he was like dead weight getting him in.
But it's never say die with Darby Allin.
Yeah, he's still.
May have been run
This
over by
match
a
has
truck
been
at this point.
I mean, he's survived a New York City bus. He's got the words, nothing's ever over till you're underground, tattooed on his body. Those are the words he lives by. But it'll take more than words if Darby hopes to survive.
Oh, my God.
Andrade covers. 1, 2, 3. No!
Taken out by Darby.
Andrade got a head of steam hitting those other turnbuckles,
Darby
guys.
Allin was spitting up a little bit of blood there. Maybe some internal damage. I don't want to play doctor here. We've got the best medical staff in the world, but at some point here,
It just becomes more than even they can handle, Nigel.
we don't want to make Darby Allin make good on his promise.
Seen Andrade over the last few months. He's had some fun.
Yeah, he's
with the crowd, but he needs to stay focused. You know?
I don't think he is.
He's going to take off his pants.
Tony Schiavone, put your dollar bills away.
I know that's some wild shit to say.
Well, I would say
But
this
it's
is a
the
mistake,
truth.
but
He took
Darby
off his
Allin
pants.
ain't moving.
And they love him for it.
So if there's any time that's a
They freaking love him for it.
Just passed out. Let's get some medical help over there.
He freaking took off his pants, and they love him for it.
Andrade El Ídolo.
Who would have ever thought? Oh, here we go. In the kick out by Darby.
To beat the count.
Oh
I
my
was going to
God.
say it's frustration on the face of Andrade, but it's not. He feels that it's only a matter of time here now.
I would do.
A devilish grin on the face of Andrade El Ídolo. Think he can feel. Oh yeah, Darby. That lip, I believe, is the source of the blood nodule. At least.
Why did my light turn off?
Thankfully for Darby, it's not internal bleeding that we know
I can't believe he took off his pants and the crowd cheered like that.
For all he's worth. And Andrade's loving every bit of that.
Men paintbrushing one another.
Look at this. They're just slapping the hell out of each other.
Get knocked out with a palm strike.
My God.
The rope, the only thing holding up Darby Allin at this point.
An open-handed strike into the jaw of Darby Allin.
Even the face of Aubrey Edwards, our referee, is
now
like, what
Darby.
am I watching here? What am I calling?
Still in trouble here against Andrade. Oh, Ranger flips. Scores me a death
Again,
drop.
The back of the head of Andrade.
The same place where he struck, or the back of the head was what
Oh,
struck the
now.
barricade earlier. Darby.
Coffin drop.
Wow.
That it?
No.
No. He stopped the referee's count.
But obviously didn't have the shoulders covered. Aubrey's very angry, but still the shoulder got up.
And it was very interesting, wasn't it? Andrade didn't get his shoulder up before a 3 count, but he did stop the official before she counted it.
Where'd your pants
So I guess
go?
the match continues.
Where did your pants go, bro?
Match indeed continuing. Darby Allin. That coffin
Don't
drop
say you
so
lost your pants
successful for him in the past.
That's not good.
Now, Andrade.
Oh, trying to go for Code Red. Oh my God, Lancer flips off the back elbow. I freaking love it. 2, drop. It got it.
Darby Allin is.
Dude, what a kick out from that back elbow.
Wait a second, back to live action. The DM attempted Darby Allin.
The DM was attempted, could not get there. There it is. Oh, the seatbelt. Got it. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Darby Allin pulling a victory from the jaws of defeat. And now, we know Darby Allin will have a shot at either MJF or Kenny Omega, whoever leaves our main event tonight in Vancouver as AEW World Champion.
And boy, did he earn it. This went
That
beyond
was
pro
great.
wrestling.
That was
Darby
great.
Allin showed us a glimpse of his soul.
And frustration etched on the face of Andrade El Ídolo. Frustration mingled with surprise.
Great win by Darby.
Yeah, but you know,
Absolutely.
Andrade wrestled a hell of a match.
That was a really cool
And
win.
he knows it. That's why he's frustrated. Going to hear a lot more from him.
Andrade undoubtedly thinking, what
That was a really
would
cool
I have
win.
to have done to Darby
MJF or
Allin to beat
Omega
him?
versus Darby at Double or Nothing. I think we get
Well, I think they're
MJF,
knock him smack dab out.
but
And I'm not so sure that'll even work.
we will see.
Whoa.
Andrade with a handshake?
How about this? How about that?
Andrade with a handshake and a raising of a hand. That's nice.
Andrade
That's nice
acknowledging
to
that
see.
at least for tonight, Nigel, the better man won.
Indeed. Darby
I want Darby to beat MJF with the headlock takeover.
to the top of the mountain.
Darby versus MJF at Double or Nothing. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking for sure.
On paper, our next contest is a battle between two of the greatest tag teams of their respective generations for the AEW World
Cool
Tag
stuff,
Team
man.
Championship. But it is about so much more than that. Cage and Copeland versus FTR next.
on the shelf for 4 months. You've been under our roof. Our children go to school together. You want to throw that away? I realized that I needed to get my ass back and rectify the situation.
Cope and Cage are out for revenge.
Adam Copeland and Christian Cage are now trying to relive their glory days on the backs of FTR. Welcome. Join everybody else who tries to feed off of the FTR table.
Will Cope and Cage become the next tag team champion?
We are the tag team you pretend to be. How many times have you went your separate ways? Not us. We are the 11-time World Tag Team Champions.
Interesting they are doing this match now. Yeah, I didn't expect this match to be now, but you know, I'm not actually too mad at that. I'm not actually too upset by it.
Goal is to become the greatest champions of all time.
Here we go, baby. Will FTR lose tonight? I think so. I think we get new tag team champions. I do. I think we get new tag team champions.
Introducing the challengers first from Toronto, Ontario, weighing 241 pounds, the Rated R
Superstar. Adam Copeland, baby. Adam Copeland, baby. Edge. Yeah, man.
The emotion.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
More than about titles. More than about legacy.
I love it when Edge comes out for AEW, man. I love it.
Adam Copeland recently told TV Insider the fact that FTR are our opponents definitely makes this a special night.
And now they are singing his song, man. It's always awesome when the AEW crowd sings his song, man. Now they're just cheering. They don't care. Oh yeah, man. They love it. I love it when they sing his song, man.
That with them, Nigel?
It's great.
If you thought that was good, wait for this reaction.
Also from Toronto, Ontario, weighing 218 pounds,
Christian Cage, baby.
Possibly the greatest TNT champion of all time. A former World Trios champion and Father of the Year for the past 17 years.
He is my father. I don't care what anybody says. Christian Cage is my dad.
To his repertoire.
Well, Christian Cage, Adam Copeland,
Christian
one of the greatest tag teams, if not the greatest tag team of their generation.
It's the people's
The last time these two men competed side by side, it was all out last year.
The people's
And it was a
asshole
night
is crazy.
that Christian Cage and Adam Copeland defeated FTR. But this past Wednesday, the assault on the arm of Christian Cage now surrounding this match with question marks.
being accompanied by Stokely from Asheville, North Carolina.
The people's asshole is crazy. Hello from Massachusetts. What's up, Danny? What's up, Danny? How's it going? How is it going? I'm glad you came by the stream today.
This will be their 6th.
Glad you came by the stream.
They are tremendous.
We love having new people over here. How?
By God, take a look at this.
How's it going? How'd you find the stream?
One of the finest tag teams ever to step in the ring.
Are you an AEW fan?
Speaking, though,
are you new to AEW?
By the numbers.
Tell me all about it, my man. We love having new people up in this chat. We love to talk professional wrestling, and I'm glad you came by on the first stream of this week because we are streaming all week long for WrestleMania week, man. We cover all things WWE, AEW. It's a great time over here, man. So please hit the subscribe button, turn on the bell, and be on the lookout for everything when it comes down to this week's live streams, man. We are also live over on Twitch as well.
And you see Stokely,
if you want to come by over there and
ill-gotten
support.
prize of his, the wristwatch of Christian Cage that he stole.
But the tag titles are on the line right now. FTR and
Christian Cage injuring that left arm. We
Christian Cage is my dad, even though
what that level of
he's only 4 years older than me. You know that it still checks out. It's still logical. That's all right. That's all right. We're good. 6-1 in predictions tonight. Thanks to that stupid.
Copeland's always at an inferiority complex when it comes to Christian.
It's always Ricochet's fault, man. It's always Ricochet's fault. I don't care what anybody says. It is always Ricochet's fault. And things are going to blows already. Things are going to blows already.
Certainly begs the question as this match continues. Can Christian Cage trust Adam Copeland when the going gets tough?
I think they proved it last year at All Out.
Wait a second, distracting the official.
Hit that like button, guys, if you have not hit the like button yet. Trying to get to 12 likes tonight on the stream. 12 likes is our like goal. Nice flashing into the ropes across the spine there. Nice. 1, 2.
Amid this impromptu rendition of O Canada.
Patrick, look here, aren't they? Yes, they are.
Canada. Canada, baby.
Canada as soon as they could move down to Florida.
Oh, would you please stop with all this?
Oh, am I lying?
So kick to the midsection.
They're chanting Canada. They're chanting Canada.
At All Out of last year for Copeland Cage over FTR, but it was really...
There's no timeout in the world of professional wrestling. Get the hell in the ring.
The attack, the bad blood, the animosity because of FTR, they felt
Get
like
over there.
Copeland took them for granted in Rated FTR that they were living in the shadow of the Rated R superstar. And that's all well and good. You can argue about that, but what they did, attacking players like Beth with the stuff pile driver, I mean, that was beyond the pale.
Cope stepped back from AEW for a
Doing
time
good,
because
man.
of that,
Been watching professional wrestling for 2004 and currently still watching for this day. And yes, I do like WWE and WCW and ECW, AEW, and TNA. Well, dude, you came to the right place, Danny. You came to the right freaking place because I've been watching professional wrestling since 2008, 2009, so I came a little bit late into the game with that, but yeah, man, I love all professional wrestling. I try to watch everything that I possibly can throughout the week.
Christian Cage came in AEW.
We do live watch-alongs every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but with this being WrestleMania week, on Tuesday and Thursday, we're going to be watching an old WrestleMania. And we have a poll going on in our community tab right now. If you go to my channel and you go to the community tab, we have 3 polls up. And the winners of those 3 polls will be put onto a wheel. And then the winner of that wheel will be the WrestleMania that we watch on Tuesday. So, if you want to come by on Tuesday and we watch a previous WrestleMania to get into the mood of what WrestleMania has in store for this weekend, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you all week. And it's a good time over here, man. I appreciate you coming on by here. Just wanted to say hi. What's up, Sharon? How's it going?
Mount from the back.
How's it been going so far? It's been a solid show. It's been a solid show. We're on match number 3 of the night for the main card. But I've been live since the pre-show, so we have been live since 7 o'clock.
A huge advantage, but thus far haven't been able to really.
So this is pretty much our 7th match as of right now.
It's all been Copeland.
It's either match number 6 or 7.
For the challengers. But we saw Christian Cage reaching out the right
and
hand
I'm not trying to do the whole meet. I think it's legitimately either 6 or 7, depending on them.
He's close enough. He can make it. Oh, he was.
Rough landing for Cash Wheeler, but
there you go.
There you go. Tagging Christian.
In comes Christian Cage across the ring, and Christian throwing the right hands.
Christian Cage.
Some of the best right-handed blows.
Puts Dax in the ropes and now choking him out.
Importantly, Nigel, it's Christian Cage using those right hands because it's that left elbow that's so heavily taped.
And now standing on both Dax and Cash of FTR.
Driving his boots or planting his boots in between the shoulder blades of both Dax and Cash, now digging his teeth into the head of Dax. FTR stacked up in the corner. And of course, this match, it was made personal for Adam Copeland when FTR laid their hands on Copeland's wife, Beth, but it was made personal for Christian Cage. Tony, when he said they affected his bottom line, his pocketbook.
Of course.
Well, Cage made it personal when he did what he did to
Cage.
FTR.
Oh, wow.
You believe what he said?
Cage.
Oh, no, the referee.
The referee didn't see it. No.
Damn. Over the top goes Dax.
Outside. Cash Wheeler
over the top goes Cash.
Wheeler elevated over the top. And now
which matches are you excited for to watch at WrestleMania? I'm excited for the main event. I'm excited for
leapfrogging the ring post and throwing his body at FTR.
A big risk.
I said this earlier. I think everything at WrestleMania is going to hit. I just want a good WrestleMania. I think, honestly, one of the matches of the night will be Seth and Gunther. I just want a good WrestleMania. That's all I'm looking for.
Dax able to kick out. Cage looking
I just want a good WrestleMania.
On Dax Harwood, but Dax, oh,
there he goes.
Broke free.
Oh, wait, guys, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the poll up.
Quick 3-blow combination from Dax Harwood. Has Christian Cage on the mat.
Gentlemen, you may see the left of your screen there at the bottom that right now Cope is just
afraid. He's afraid to get in.
Vote in the poll, guys, real quick before this match is over. Vote in the poll. Tag titles on the line. CNC or FTR.
Reverses the grip and the kill switch.
There you go. Covering. There we go.
1, 2.
Cash Wheeler intervenes.
Yeah, great job by Wheeler. Great timing. Right place at the right time.
Oh, and straight away. Back to the damaged arm.
Left shoulder guillotine.
Damn.
The top rope, and then Christian Cage shoulder first into the ringside barricade.
Get some feeling yet into the left arm. Cage. Whoa. He's suffering.
That elbow thrown to the top of the barricade by Cash Wheeler. Now Cash poised.
No, oh no.
That left arm around the steel ring post. And Copeland, his frustration palpable across the ring.
No, not the arm again. Please, no, not the arm again. Ow! My favorite wrestler legend is Macho Man and Scott Hall and Jesse the Body. All right, I like it. I loved me some Macho Man. And Scott Hall, may he rest in peace, brother. Gone too soon. I loved Macho Man, though. I was a big Macho guy. Damn. Working on that arm.
Very little give. How does it feel? How does it feel?
How does it feel? Not good. Ow.
Second time into the desk. Now Christian Cage returns to the ring.
Dax with added motivation after what Christian Cage said he did to Dax's mother.
Cast will work on that left arm of Christian Cage. Nigel, the more damage
got those crazy eyes right now.
Christian Cage. Obviously, it affects him in a number of ways, but my mind immediately goes to the efficacy.
Tagging Cash, and now they're just going to town on Christian. This ain't good. Come on, we gotta get Colt back in here.
That's the point with the damage done to that arm.
We gotta get Colt back in here.
Whether he can even keep hold of both arms of his opponent to complete the finishing maneuver. And of course, Cage still has the spear, the move that he taught Adam Copeland early in his career.
If he taught him it, Copeland perfected it.
One way of looking at it.
Copeland, you see him on the corner, Tony, very animated.
Yeah, he's ready to go. He's back into this.
You're on the internal grind, Phil. Keep it up. What's up, Myra? Hey, we haven't heard from you in forever. How is it going, Myra?
Get over there to make that tag.
We are absolutely on the grind. We are absolutely on the grind. I'm going to be live every single day this week. Oh my goodness.
Putting his body in between the tag, or the potential tag. Now cover made. Deep hook.
I've not heard from you in forever. I hope everything is doing well, Myra. Genuinely.
FTR have sucked the wind out of everybody here in Vancouver.
Backing Christian into the corner. FTR.
Wouldn't surprise me if they start singing the Star Spangled Banner. FTR retain the titles tonight.
Yeah,
that's not going to happen.
That's not going to happen, you ding dong.
Oh, say.
Oh, say, why don't you shut up?
See. And for the big superplex, but Cage.
Damn.
Boot into the face of Cash and the teeth into the head of Dax once again. Harwood back down and Christian.
Trying to keep up with your content. Appreciate the updates with all of your videos. I appreciate you, Myra, for sure.
Wouldn't have helped the arm.
I appreciate you trying to keep up. I appreciate you even just enjoying the content, whatever it is, whether it's the short or the long form. I appreciate it.
As Copeland is eagerly, desperately looking for the tag.
Christian Rouses makes the crawl. Dax grabs the boot of Christian Cage, preventing the tag.
Fingertips away.
So close, but now Christian gouging the
eyes. My God, Christian gouging the eyes.
And
now tags in the rated R superstar Cope. Oh.
Superstar.
There you go, Cope.
To his former friends.
You see WWE wants to put Danhausen on the Sphere in Vegas. I did, and it absolutely should happen. Oh! Shoulder tackle into the ribs of Cash. Sends him to the outside. I'll try to go for the spear. Got hit in the rope. Try to go for the pile driver. Gets hit with an execution. 1, 2, and a kick out by Dax.
Neat hook of the leg from Copeland. Takes a respite now. Back in the driver's seat. But as Stoke looks on with a very concerned face, Christian Cage no way close to 100%. Didn't start the match close to 100%. Adam Copeland may have to do this all on his own. Oh, wait a second.
Copeland gesturing at Christian Cage. Across the ring. What is...
Oh, I think they're going to steal a little move out of the playbook.
Imitation, the greatest form of flattery.
No, power. And trying to go for glory, but could not hit. Trying to go for glory again. The knees were up there.
Yes,
Nice.
sir, man, that's great. All power, no
Nice.
glory.
All power,
Unfortunately,
no glory.
That shot of that person was not great. Stokely.
Dax Harwood sending Christian over the top. FTR, friendly fire. Now, Copeland sweeps out the leg. And Copeland.
Trying to go for the Edge-O-Matic.
Version of the Clover hit.
Edge-O-Matic, baby.
You see that heavy brace on the knee of Dax Harwood. Just like how FTR know to attack the neck of Adam Copeland.
That's close to tapping. Very close.
Copeland's got the grips on the boot.
Now he switches over. The crossface is cinched in tight. Cash Wheeler.
And in comes Christian Cage. Oh, wait.
Wow, cross faces.
But it's
Cross faces.
who can tap.
The right hand of Dax Harwood is wavering. Oh, but Cash Wheeler biting the arm.
Oh my God! Just
Christian to break up the submission hold.
A creative way to break up
just
the
throw him
submission.
into the pile.
As here we are. Still the decision hanging in the balance. Cage and Cope. FTR. The AEW World Tag Team titles on the line.
I don't know what
He's gonna grab the title. He's gonna grab the title.
Cash Wheeler, and he's trying to use his body to prevent referee Paul Turner from seeing it. Turner has caught Cash Wheeler trying to bring the into the match, but so has Christian
Now Cage playing tug of war with Cash in the title.
A tug of war. As Wade Copeland.
Cover.
Got him.
2. Oh my God. Right between the eyes. The title. And a kick out by Cope. Let's go. A kick out by Cope.
Still with the wherewithal. He beat
The wherewithal to still kick out with the belt shot.
Undoubtedly by instinct alone.
Yeah, absolutely. Belt right to the top of the head.
And it cut him.
Wait a second.
It cut him too.
FTR moving forward.
Instead, Copeland bloodied, bails out Christian, and now.
There it is.
No.
Cover him.
Oh, looks like Edge just busted open too. 2. And a kick out. Wow. Oh my God. He's got a crimson mask on his face.
The blood flowing freely from the wound by the rated R superstar.
Just look at that right to the front, and immediately blood starting to.
He's got a crimson mask on his face.
The brow that now
pouring blood down the face of Adam Copeland.
The proverbial red badge of courage. Wait a second.
Stokely grabbed the boot. Christian Cage.
The official didn't see it.
Come on.
But Cope saw it.
Oh, come on.
Cope saw it.
Stoke running for his life.
Stokes running for his life. He's gonna get hit
Wait a second.
with the Shatter Machine, and that's gonna be it, right? They're gonna have them lose in Canada.
Christian threw Stokely into the ring, and Stokely.
Christian just threw Stokely into the ring to break up the pin.
That was tremendous.
That's using your head.
I've never seen anything like that in my life, and we've seen a lot.
Dax thinks that it's broken up on purpose.
You fucked up. You fucked up.
FTR may have had Cope and Christian beaten there. Wait a second. Stokely, I think he's trying to pin this on Paul Turner, but
Yeah. Paul Turner.
Paul's
there. Cover. 1, 2.
Wheeler intervenes.
Too close to Cash
Wheeler breaks it up. Pile driver on Cope.
On Copeland. Dax Harwood, the legal man, but at this point.
Oh my God.
An unsightly.
I hope nobody in this chat is queasy.
Crimson
or loses
mask.
it at the sight of blood.
Yeah, Paul Turner's making sure, man, that
And
he
if
can
you
continue.
are realistically have no idea, why would you be in an AEW live stream?
First it was the belt, now grabbing the steel chair.
I'm just glad you're here regardless. We got a chair in the ring now.
Don't
hit him. Don't hit him. Don't hit him.
Stokely.
Don't hit him.
He hit his hand, hit his arm.
Oh my God.
Christian Cage thrown over the
Christian
timekeeper's
Cage got
table.
annihilated.
But yes, Tony, you have the right of it. His arm was the thing that hit the steel ring post.
You can cut the tension now with that proverbial knife.
Christian down over the timekeeper's
Christian
table.
Cage is
FTR.
down and out for the time being. It's
Two-on-one
all
advantage.
alone. We have
Adam
Cope
Copeland
and FTR.
Just draining blood by himself, looking around, fans encouraging him on. Look at there, they're stalking him. And he's fighting back.
And the ever-defiant Cope taking down both Dax and Cash.
The wild fury in the fists of the Rated R superstar.
They love this.
Exhausted.
They love every single bit
That
of
changed
this.
directions of everything, didn't it?
Errant right hand catching Dax on the bridge of the nose.
Oh, man.
Oh, super kicks mocking the Young Bucks. And again, after FTR retained the titles against the Young Bucks at Revolution, oh, they're really laying it in thick.
Look at this. Now they're going to really mock the Bucks.
FTR trigger. Miss. Oh. Double spear. Double spear.
He won't stay down and nor will.
You love to see this, man. You love to freaking see
Vancouver,
this.
they are on their feet. They can taste it. They can touch it. Are we
Oh my
moments
God.
away from an AEW World Tag Team title change?
This is absolutely
Everybody
tremendous.
down and out. Christian's in the timekeeper area. Cope's got a crimson mask on his face. FTR tried to hit an FTR trigger and they missed.
Forcing himself back to his feet. Stoke trying to will on Cash Wheeler.
So now we gotta figure out what's next.
Vertical.
Cope is on his feet.
And
Tries to go for a spear. Nope. Sunset flip.
There it is.
Into Shattered Machine.
That's it, guys.
1, 2, 3.
That's it. Wow. Wow. Okay.
AEW World Tag Team Champions.
They had them lose. They had them lose in Canada.
What an incredible match. Cage and Cope
Wow.
gave
Okay.
absolutely everything, but it was not enough. There is a reason the FTR are the AEW World Tag Team Champions. The lengths they're willing to go to.
I mean,
Look at this.
I guess it's.
Cage, here's the music. Tangled in the cables there over on the other side of the cable. Now the realization setting
If they're
in.
gonna have Cope and Cage win later on, I guess I'm okay with this decision.
World Tag Team Championship.
But I don't know. I don't know.
You can hate them as much as you want.
I guess they want Cope and Cage to win the titles on the on a bigger stage. That's only my guess to it.
In the world today.
There's no one I hate more.
And I guess I don't technically disagree with that. Would you rather have it be at home or would you rather have it be on a bigger stage?
The medical staff
You can make an argument for either
is
one.
in the ring attending to Adam Copeland, but Christian Cage, the chair in hand, but the damage
Okay.
once again seems to have already been done by Dax and Cash FTR. The third reign of of FTR as AEW World Tag Team Champions continues.
All right.
And a tough loss.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, David. It's gotta be All In. All In's gotta be the destination to where they want Cope and Christian to win
Let's take you back.
the tag titles.
This evening, the Dynasty 0 Hour. We saw
Yeah, that's gotta be what they're doing.
of Kamille. Willow Nightingale seemed to be on the verge.
Yeah, that's gotta be what they're doing. That's the only thing that I could possibly come up with. They want to have it done on a bigger stage.
To tangle with Willow Nightingale inside the ring. She attacked Willow. Willow was medically ruled out of action here tonight, but Kamille made a successful return on the Dynasty 0 Hour.
I'm back, baby.
Kamille, if you wanted a title shot, if you wanted to fight, all you had to do was ask. Because so many other girls have already learned, if you want to make a comeback at my expense, it's not as easy as just blindsiding me. I will.
Good night, Batley. Appreciate you, my dude.
I may not be 100%.
Coming on by here, enjoying
But I will be
Dynasty
clear.
for the time that you did. Appreciate you, my man. I'll see you down the road. Remember what you said about All In TLC. Yeah, yeah. That match I for sure still see happening. Absolutely.
This Wednesday live 8/7 Central on TBS and HBO Max. Willow Nightingale puts the TBS Championship.
The TBS title will be on the line at Spring Breakthrough. Nightingale and Kamille. All right, we'll see what happens there. All right, it looks like we're gonna be getting a Casino Gauntlet matchup next. Nice.
Determined in the Casino Gauntlet match. It can end at any time, which is why Tommaso Ciampa and Rush at the number 1 and 2 spots are so crucial.
All right.
The world works
Casino.
in mysterious ways.
Kyle
Gauntlet
Fletcher
match.
is injured.
Kyle Fletcher's loss. The Psycho Killers win.
The
Tommaso,
TNT Championship
Ciampa,
will be decided in a Casino Gauntlet match
Rush.
at Dynasty.
The number 1 and number 2 spots are so important because it's a match
Anyone.
that can end at any time.
If you draw a late number, no guarantee you're going to get out
If
there.
you guys vote for anyone else in here, if you guys vote for anyone else in this poll, type out who you want. Type who you want to win if you choose anyone else. I blame Ricochet for Kobe Cage losing. It's always Ricochet's fault. It's always his fault. If you choose anybody else, type who you want to win.
Vacant TNT Championship.
The TNT title is on the line.
Two competitors will start the match. A new competitor will enter at random intervals. The match can end at any point via pinfall or submission. The winner will be declared the new TNT Champion.
Woo! Anthony Bones. All right. Here we go. Who's chanting the Big Show? Yeah.
Introducing the first entrant from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing 218 pounds, the Psycho Killer,
Tommaso Ciampa.
As the former TNT champion heads to the ring in the number 1 spot. This Casino Gauntlet match, Zach Madsen McGinnis tagging out the
It
American
should be really good, man. That TNT title is on the line, and Bryan Danielson is now on commentary. Let's go, man.
Great show so far, and I'm
Let's
excited for this
go.
match. It'll be interesting to see who shows up in this TNT Championship match.
Love the format. I love the fact that a match can end before you can even get a chance to get in the ring if you're waiting in the backstage area.
You love it, but the guys on the outside.
All right.
I know they do.
Roosh. I love that Roosh is in this match, man, because Roosh is an absolutely incredible competitor that should be utilized a hell of a lot more, but it's not. And I think that's always a huge mistake when he is not utilized.
Tommaso Ciampa earned his #1 spot by defeating Máscara Dorada this past Wednesday night on Collision, then less than 24 hours ago. Roosh defeating Anthony Bowens to claim the #2 spot, and we heard Justin Roberts go over the rules. The thing that makes this match so tough, Brian,
I freaking love Roosh, man. I think Roosh is going to absolutely kill it here.
Are going to enter the fray, and you don't know when they're coming. The unpredictability is one of the biggest factors into why it's important to end this match early.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for both Ciampa and for Roosh to have won these qualifier matches so they can be 1 and 2. So that, hey, if Roosh can come in here or Ciampa can come in here and get a roll-up in 30 seconds, more power to him.
Easier said than done with two heavy hitters like these, Tony.
Yeah, it is. And then you think about the fact that once, let's say the match continues now, random intervals, someone else comes in.
All right, we're good.
You got to stay in the ring.
We're good.
You've got to break up any potential pinning combination that someone else may have.
I'm going to be honest, guys. I was stoked when I saw Ciampa was #1 and Roosh was #2.
Yes, sir, man.
These are two hard hitters right here.
Both men love intimidation, but neither man will be intimidated, and that's one of the great things about this startup match.
All right.
Yeah, and Ciampa.
This
he
is
won
an
the
interesting
TNT
matchup,
in his
too,
first
just to
AEW
start off.
match, but his title reign was cut brutally short when he lost it
Just
after
to start
11
off
days
the
to Kyle
match.
Fletcher. He's obviously got a lot of personal motivation coming into this match.
He even named the belt. He called it Sylvie while he had it.
And he felt like that title was a new part, a new member of his family. Right now, Roosh and Ciampa teeing off. Heavy shots being exchanged. Excuse me, Brian. Are you surprised we have not seen a pinfall attempt or a submission attempt thus far in this match? These two men, a relatively slow start.
I'm not surprised from Roosh's perspective. He loves to just batter away at people, but I'm a little surprised by Ciampa.
Come on, Roosh.
He's a little bit more tactical.
Oh.
Surprised he hasn't gone for some sort of roll-up or get some sort of, rather than just going into this strike exchange with Roosh. I mean, I wrestled Roosh one time, and I felt it for months after.
I think what has happened here, Brian, is that what Roosh has done is lured Tommaso into doing the same.
Ciampa grabbed the back, the trunks of Roosh, running in from hitting the ropes. Now Ciampa on the move. Roosh a step quicker. Oh,
damn!
Right between the pectoral muscles.
Oh my God!
Roosh changing levels. Caught Ciampa with that one.
Yeah, that was right between the ears, in the jaw.
Now Roosh driving Ciampa down in the corner. Could be poised to unleash the horns.
Ciampa needs to move.
Tommaso Ciampa, no, Roosh pulls up short.
Wow.
Kick to the jaw. And Roosh, no sense of urgency.
Oh yes, baby. Tranquilo.
Not just surprising, I think it's also a mistake.
Ciampa comes in, high boot, catches Roosh in the jaw now. Ciampa stomping down.
Ciampa crazy.
We are witnessing two of literally the toughest men in AEW. I mean, these two guys are as tough and rugged as they come.
Ciampa,
wow.
knee strike. Remember, this match, oh wait, there's the clock.
There you go.
And here is #3. Bandito, okay. Alright. I like Bandito being here.
Introducing next, the Ring of Honor World Champion, Bandito!
Bandito, not only the current Ring of Honor World Champion, but a former AEW World Tag Team Champion. A man that crossed paths many times with Roosh, and now a man. Whoa! He's moving with urgency. He's moving with purpose. The thrust kick.
Bandito's got it going, guys. Watch out!
Wow. Good stuff by Bandito there.
Bandito's fired up. He's got one on the outside. He's got one on the inside.
Damn.
Hell, they could win it
Nice
right
super
now.
kick there.
Plunging in with the thrust kick on Rouge.
And they're chanting his name.
Bandito.
Bandito with Rouge in his
Shot taken. Big cannonball in the corner.
All right, now Bandito said, okay, let's try to get a win here.
Bandito bringing Rouge out of the corner. Quickly springs to the top. Bandito.
This could be the moment, Brian. This could be it right now.
Woo! Frog splash. 2. Breaks up the pin.
I thought he had Ciampa isolated. Didn't think Ciampa could make it back in time.
Great strategy, though, by Bandito coming in, going for big moves, going for pins.
Well, the kick to the knee disrupted the balance of Tommaso Ciampa and put him in place, potentially for a 21-plex, but no! Rouge elbow strike.
Yeah, that time Tommaso had dropped the knee pad. The exposed knee is how he won the TNT Championship.
Damn!
Bandito
Everybody's getting tossed into that barricade tonight.
Rouge, and now Rouge.
Yeah. Why not?
Everybody's getting tossed into the barricade tonight, y'all.
But to win this match, he's got to get Bandito into the ring. Rouge has held titles all over the world, including the Ring of Honor World title that Bandito holds right now. He's run 3 different CMLL World Championships, but Rouge has yet to win a title here in AEW.
TNT Championship could be his first, but as this match progresses, as the ring fills up with opponents,
Rouge is looking pretty good here, I'm not gonna lie.
For Rouge, Tony, starts to slip away.
Yeah, it does, but here's one thing that has to happen. If you are Tommaso Ciampa, you got to get in the ring.
3, 2,
the
1.
match can end with you on the outside. Who we got now?
Who's it? Mike Bailey. Speedball Mike Bailey. Okay, Speedball Mike Bailey at number 4. Jay White has not returned yet, but that doesn't mean he won't. Right now we have Rouge, Ciampa, Bandito, and Speedball Mike Bailey in the ring right now. Speedball Mike Bailey came in at number 4. Bandito came in at number 3.
Could be on the rebound. Oh no!
Wow.
Speedball takes out Rouge on the floor.
A little bit of a misdirection there. I thought he was going for Ciampa in the ring.
Speedball is prepared for Ciampa.
Not only that,
Come on, Mike Bailey.
I think the fatigue factor.
See, this is the kind of championship that Mike Bailey should be going after.
The Speedball is fresh, and you can
This is the kind of championship that Speedball Mike Bailey would do wonders for. If he won the TNT title here, I would not be upset whatsoever.
Such great kicks by Speedball Mike Bailey.
Woo!
Shooting star press. You got 1, 2.
You like this style of a Royal Rumble? It's pretty much a Royal Rumble. But it's kind of just like with pinfalls and 1 pinfall to a finish.
As dangerous as Rouge is with
like
his
you
hands,
see the intervals, you see the entrance.
So with his feet through that taekwondo.
It's kind of like a Royal Rumble.
Yeah, I agree, but if I were Speedball, I wouldn't go chop for chop with him. I'd start kicking.
Absolutely, that's a great call, Brian. I would too.
And these intervals can be quick or they could be a long time. It just depends.
Oh, Rouge just leveled Bailey with that elbow strike.
Is this clone? It's clone, yeah, okay.
It has not been a great night thus far for the Don Callis family. Can this man change things up? El Clone, the mysterious luchador. Oh, wait a second, Rouge charging up the ramp, and the Clone was prepared, and he just took Rouge down on the ramp. Took Ciampa down on the outside as well. El Clone, Brian, so unpredictable. His unorthodox style, his creativity, it's just nightmares for opponents.
Very difficult to prepare for because he moves so differently from everybody else. I mean, look at that. Cartwheeling around Bandito into what's this?
Double underhook with Bandito able to find his feet. Wow. Sweep kick to the jaw, and now Clone steps over, picks up Bandito, the knee strike.
Well, Clone just wearing Bandito
Clone
out
looking
here.
really cool
Sent
here.
into the
Oh,
ropes.
9. Oh my God, that was
Breaker
great.
from El Clone.
Hell, he can win it now.
Now cover made.
2. Ooh.
Oh, close.
Wow. I don't know who else is planning
I
to get
think
into this.
Bandito
That's
almost
one
forgot
of
to
the
kick
great
out
things
there.
about it, but they almost
2,
ended it right
1.
Now the clock counting down these unpredictable intervals.
Oh, I think it's packed. I think Pac is in here now.
Set your watch by it.
Yeah, Pac. Pac now. The bastard is in the match.
The bastard Pac. Brian has every tool he needs to claim the TNT Championship here tonight.
Absolutely, and one of the most dangerous professional wrestlers here in AEW. I mean, look at him, he's terrifying. And coming in relatively late in this match, when some of the other competitors are worn down.
Pac coming in the high boot, the side step, German suplex on El Clone.
Everything Pac does with such force, such power. Look at this.
Bailey, the belly-to-belly suplex, or belly-to-Bailey suplex, should I say, sent him in crashing to the corner.
It is really hard to predict in a match like this who is going to win, but I got to think Pac's got to be one of the favorites for a number of reasons. Brought up the fact that he's fresh, right?
Well, he's fresh right now, but we don't know how long this match could go, Tony. We could be here all night claiming it, trying to crown a new TNT champion.
We can be here all night. This entire roster could be in the match. We don't know.
What body control Pac has. You're looking at one of the most decorated wrestlers in AEW. He could add another title to his lot right now.
I'm actually shocked we saw that from Pac. He's really taken to a more mat-based style since he's come back from injury.
Now Pac taking a look at Speedball Mike Bailey, and then a look over his shoulder at the floor.
If I were Pac, I'd press the action right now.
Bandito into the fray.
All right, I don't know if anybody's going to work together or not, but it's got to be every man for himself. Title's on the line here.
Back into the jaw of Bailey. Knee from Bandito. Bandito coming.
Oh my God.
Steps around.
Such speed.
Catches Bandito.
Such speed is this match right now. We got a lot of good people in this thing.
Bandito one of his own.
Hurricane Rana's all over the place. There's a kick to Speedball, super kick to Bandito, double super kick to Pac. What a freaking sell by the man. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you are new, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We are live all WrestleMania week, kicking off with AEW Dynasty, and Daniel Garcia has joined his gauntlet match for the TNT title.
TNT champion Daniel Garcia.
The man is a former TNT champion in his own right. The man's a part of the Death Riders.
Barricade.
Yeah, he's doing the right thing. He got to the ring quickly because you got to.
Now underneath Bandito, backslide.
Cover.
High stack on that cover. Lost control of Bandito, but now has control of the waistlock.
Bandito gets covered again.
And Bandito kicks out. Garcia.
Cover on Tommaso. Nope.
Garcia.
1,
a second
2.
time rolls up Ciampa. He's the man that has been moving with the most urgency thus far, Brian.
Yeah, I love Garcia's strategy here. And just think, when he was TNT champion, just think of how many people he pinned with that.
You ain't gonna be doing the dance, we know. Come on. Just get hit by Clone and let's get this started. There you go.
Wasting a little bit time there. El Clone takes advantage. Clone with Garcia.
Oh, wow.
Garcia inside.
Cover here.
No, Clone shifts and both men
Oh, yeah, there we go.
The legs are intertwined. Neither man can flatten their opponent's shoulders. What Garcia does, and almost took it.
Good kick out there.
Let's not forget, this is not an elimination type battle royal at all. Every
Oh
man
my
is still
God.
in this match.
It's not a battle royal. It's a gauntlet match.
Right.
It's first pinfall or submission crowns the next TNT champion.
Good God. The Death Riders are taking it to Clone right
Not
now.
surprising from the two Death Riders in this match. Pac kicks to the body, to the jaw. Saito suplex. Daniel Garcia.
We got 7
3,
in this
2,
match
1.
already. 7. Let's see who else.
The ring.
Anthony Bowens, here's your guy. Here's your guy, David.
Well, you know what?
Anthony Bowens in this ring.
His match last night.
He's actually going to take out the Death Riders right here.
Was not a dream denied, perhaps just a dream
Oh,
delayed
wow.
for
That
Anthony
was
Bowens.
innovative.
He wanted to enter at the number 2 spot, but coming in at number 8 tonight, Bowens avoids the shot from Bandito, leaps up and over. Now takes the side headlock, Bowens. Off the ropes, hurdles.
This
Bandito
isn't the
kick from
daddy chance.
midsection. And
Oh,
over the top,
Famouser.
Famouser.
Throw him up, baby.
Bowens celebrates with El Clone into the match, and into the ring. Bowens hoists up and drives him down face first.
Gentlemen, this match is great. One of these men going to be crowned the TNT champ. It could be anybody.
Oh.
Obviously.
Aw.
I would think you got to stay in the ring, right?
I mean, you got the pinfall inside the ring, so staying in the ring is kind of the best thing to go for, but
Quick succession of attacks on the
when you
knees
get
of
attacked in
Speedball
the leg
Mike
like
Bailey.
that,
Now the Bastard Pack and Anthony Bowens locking eyes.
Yeah, Bowens had a great match versus Mox a couple of weeks ago. He really pushed the Continental Champion to the limit in that Eliminator match, so you know he won't back down from Pac, and he's not.
Bowens, he's been trying to prove that he has the killer instinct that would make him a good fit for the ops. You know, he and Hook have had some conversations.
that's right,
after
yeah, I
Blake
remember
Bowens.
that story's going
Could
on.
the TNT Championship
Well, not story,
be
but
what
side
it
quest.
would take?
Smokes.
The DDT, the cover, and now Ciampa there to break it up.
Ciampa breaks it up.
Ciampa saved it that time, Brian.
And now just taking out Anthony Bowens, man. That
Tony,
guy.
you talked about needing to be in the ring to win this match, and I do think that that's important. But for people like Ciampa and Rouge who have been in this match from the very beginning, I think it's actually smart sometimes to take a rest out on the floor. You see Ciampa, he's bleeding from his forehead.
Get out of there.
But that
2,
allows you to
1.
survey what's happening inside the ring and break up pins, just like we saw.
Kevin
right
Knight.
That's a great point.
The Jet Kevin Knight is now in the match.
Speedball Mike Bailey, the Jet Kevin Knight, 1/3 of the former AEW World Trios champions.
Tag
Has
team
a
partner of
big
Speedball.
opportunity here.
Oh my God.
Avoided Rouge and clip Ciampa on the charge down the ramp.
Oh my God.
Came
Rouge.
back with that elbow strike.
We've got two teammates, two teams basically in here.
Land your flip.
Jet members of the Death Riders.
Got kicked in the gut though. There you go.
Knight elevates up and over.
Speedball.
Triangle moonsault from Speedball Mike Bailey.
Man.
Look now, but there are Death Riders
Nice.
somewhere hovering. Look in the ring.
Death Riders in the ring.
Yeah, here are
Jet
two great
speed.
teams. But only one person can win this match.
Now in
That's
the ring
exactly
as well. Here we go. Jet Speed and the Death Riders and Pac and Daniel Garcia going at it.
The midsection Garcia and
TNT
Pac.
title on the line.
Reversals though by Knight and Bailey. Death Riders sent out to the floor.
Oh, nice.
Jet Speed soaring over Vancouver.
Nobody in the ring right now.
Nobody in the ring, but the partners.
Well, they're eyeing each other up.
Locked eyes for across the ring.
Uh-oh.
And realize it might come down to themselves to determine
Can
who
we
leads with the
finally
TNT Championship
see
tonight.
Kevin Knight and Speedball go at it?
Daniel
No.
Garcia spoiled all that.
Swept out the leg of Kevin Knight. Takes Bailey off the apron and now
Damn. Ooh,
Anthony
wow.
Bowens.
Ah. 1, 2. Oh my God. Ow.
Roosh picking up where he left off last night, hammering Anthony Bowens.
Yo.
Roosh has just been brutal in this match. He has.
Guys, this match has been great. This match has been insane. We have not gotten an entrant in quite some time, so maybe that's going to be it.
And he's been in this from the very beginning.
And it goes back to that point you brought up, Brian, the fact you could stay on the outside.
We have not gotten the clock in quite some time. You mess with the bull, you get the horn. Ah. I think this is going to be it, man. One of these 8 are going to be one of your TNT champions. Oh, Project Ciampa. Oh. Cover's close. Oh my God. Oh. Oh, now we're gonna get another entrant. Another Death Rider. Is it Claudio?
Which one is next?
Oh, it's Wheeler. Alright, well that's a downer. That's a downer in this match. We are Yuta.
Death Riders in this match to determine a TNT champion. Before long, we could see
Wheeler Yuta's in this freaking match now.
Yes, sir. If this match does not end quickly.
Oh my God. I have no problem with Wheeler Yuta as an actual in-ring competitor, but man, I just don't like it.
Opposite side of the ring, but the other 2 Death Riders in this match swarming Bailey.
The 10 men fighting it out right now. 3 of them
Damn.
are on one team, 2 on the other, but forget about teammates.
What in the world is Bandito going for here? Oh my God. Yo, that was kind of sick.
Stand and cheer for that.
That was kind of sick. I have no idea what the hell that was even supposed to accomplish, but I guess it accomplished what it was supposed to.
And the match, the pinfall or submission has to happen inside the ring. Right.
Oh no. Everybody, please catch him. Please be careful.
Jockeying for position.
Ciampa's going to try to suplex him on the floor.
Everybody, please catch him. All right, okay, everybody was there. I'm always scared for stuff like that. Nats fan takes number 10.
Back to the top. Could be moments away from claiming the TNT championship.
Pack, Black Arrow. 1, 2. What a knee. I think that's it. I think that's it. No. Wheeler threw out Ciampa.
Keeping the Death Riders' hopes alive of claiming the TNT championship.
I thought that was going to be it. I thought Ciampa won the title.
Daniel Garcia.
Dragon Tamer.
The Dragon Tamer.
Daniel Garcia thinks he's got it.
When Speedball Mike Bailey making the army crawl to the ropes. Garcia drags him back towards
It doesn't
center.
count.
And Garcia.
He's bleeding from the nose.
Garcia wrenching back. Speedball.
It doesn't count. Watch. Oh my God.
Splash. 1, 2, 3.
Oh! Hey! Kevin Knight! Yes! Wow! I love that!
24 hours for Kevin Knight from the lowest of lows to the highest of highs. Now
That is awesome for him.
the TNT Championship for the very first time.
That is great. I love that for him. Congratulations, Kevin Knight, on becoming the new TNT champion. Wow.
But how about the young man in his big win?
Yeah, huge win for Kevin Knight.
That was great.
Goes to show in matches like that, in this,
That was great.
Necessarily optimal.
Been so involved in
oh, what the hell was that?
Attacks.
Is the TNT champion.
But importantly, he did so while his tag team partners, people on Mike Bailey.
Sorry about that, guys.
That submission by Garcia. Remains to be seen how that will affect the relationship between those two men. But congratulations to the Jet, Kevin Knight.
I love that Kevin Knight won that match. That's awesome. That is amazing for him.
The former champion wants nothing more than revenge on the Toxic Spider, the AEW Women's World Champion.
That is amazing for him.
Tekla just leveled Jamie Hayter.
When I arrived in AEW, the first woman I took out was you. The kingdom has changed since you ruled. The only reason you touched this is because I wasn't here. But now that I'm here, you're never gonna touch this again. Tekla, someone so small, you have an awfully big mouth. A mouth you run like nobody can handle it. But you kept on coming back.
She's got those brass knuckles. Tekla just got dropped.
So now I'm done playing games. I am done having a good time. I've beaten you once, and I'll do it again. The Dynasty, you're going to be the dumbest
I love that.
Dead.
Crawling birds.
Your turn, mate.
You're drinking on the job there, dude. All right.
Jamie Hayter's tag team partner Alex Windsor was successful against Marina Shafir. Earlier tonight, the Dynasty's 0 hour. Can the Ballin' Birds make it 2 for 2 here tonight? Can Jamie Hayter become a two-time AEW Women's World Champion? We are on the verge.
Jamie Hayter trying to get that AEW Women's World title. Can she get it?
Absolutely.
We'll find out.
Tekla, when she debuted in AEW, the first thing she did is she came down and elbowed Jamie Hayter in a way that Jamie Hayter had to take 45 days off from in-ring competition. There's a lot of, and there's been even more heat
Until today, I had Tekla winning, but new. Now we get a new AEW Women's World Champion. Oh, you think Jamie's gonna win now? Well, vote in the poll, man, because we are about to get that.
Great champion, a great representative of this company.
We're gonna about to get that poll up right now.
There's no one in the women's division more bizarre and as successful as this young lady right here. Since she arrived from Stardom, she has made a great impact.
Tekla and Jamie Hayter, vote in the poll, my boy.
From Vienna, Austria, she is the AEW Women's World Champion, the Toxic Spider,
I love Tekla. I freaking love everything that Tekla brings to the table. I think Tekla is incredible.
Important distinction to point out. Because Tekla was fired from that promotion for attacking the president of the company, physically attacking the president of Stardom.
Yeah, listen, she's a freak. She is. She's a freaky woman who knows how to wrestle. Jamie Hayter is standing in the corner. There you see Hayter. not letting all this bother her at all. She's pointing
I
something out to
freaking
the
love
referee.
Stephanie, dude. Oh my god, she's great.
I think Jamie Hayter's ready to start this match, to ring the bell.
But to your point, Excalibur, when you talk about Tekla attacking the Stardom president, Tekla's just so great at creating chaos, and that's what makes it so hard to pin her down. She has no problem breaking the rules. She beat Mina with brass knuckles. She beat Statlander with help from the Sisters of Sin.
I guess Triple H won't get his TNT championship.
Oh. That when confusion, when chaos
I see what you did there. Ciampa, look, I think Ciampa will be a TNT champion once again. But it obviously just isn't now. I think it was great though to put Kevin Knight over. I thought that was awesome.
Multiple times, and that's Tony Storm and Hikaru Shida. If Jamie Hayter can win it, she'll be the third to do so.
Kevin Knight becoming the TNT champion was something I did not see coming, but I love that.
15 months after she lost the world title back in 2023.
It was a lengthy layoff due to injury for Jamie Hayter. That's with 15 months on the shelf, Brian. Anytime
AEW Women's World Championship is on the line.
Is the sands in the hourglass of my career, are they running out faster than I would like? And wait a second, Hayter now, the high boot and the right hands, Tekla.
My God.
Didn't even look like she was defending herself for a moment. As Hayter applying pressure to the Toxic Spider, swinging a miss. And
spear.
The spear from Tekla. A very fast start to this match as Tekla.
Oh my God.
Now rolls through. Has Hayter all tied up. Jamie Hayter. A desperate struggle by Jamie Hayter to make it to the bottom rope to force the break from referee Stephon Smith.
Tekla holding on as long as she could until Stephon Smith called for the break.
But Brian, I was going to say that 15-month layoff is, I mean, that could be why Jamie Hayter feels that 45-day layoff that Tekla imposed on her after that attack, feels it so keenly.
Yeah, and I mean, especially after she had won the Women's World Championship, she was on top of the world, and I've been there. You get hurt, you don't know when you're going to be able to come back, you don't know if you'll ever be the same.
As Tekla, now with Jamie Hayter against the barricade, raining down right hands on the challenger.
Right now, Jamie Hayter has no defense at all, just flailing arms, cannot cover up. Oh, she got a double axe.
There we go, guys. I'm sorry about that. We're back.
Waited for Tekla to turn her attention away from the
Jamie
challenger.
freaking Hayter.
Raining down rags, Tekla.
She is not letting up.
Bit dazed. You saw how her head was drooping, Tony.
Absolutely. Now Jamie turns her attention away. I think Jamie's got to, there you go. I got to get right back to the punishment, right back to the offense, Brian. Stay with it.
That's smart. You know, between these two women, I think most would say Jamie Hayter has the power advantage here, just has such tremendous strikes. If I were Tekla, I wouldn't want to go toe-to-toe with punches.
The thing about Tekla, though, is her legs are so powerful. She can generate so much speed and force in a relatively small distance. That's what makes her spear so devastating. Jamie Hayter, snap suplex, now cover, 1-2.
Oh. And to your point, Excalibur, when she took Jamie Hayter out for those 45 days, it was just with an elbow smash. I mean, she generates a lot of power, and especially for her size, both with her kicks, with her elbows.
Hayter, the near leg is hooked. Tekla,
perfect,
able to kick out. And Brian, we talk about sometimes, not sometimes, most of the time, the most devastating shots, the shots that can really put the lights out are the ones you don't see coming. Tekla had that advantage on Jamie Hayter when she dropped her with that elbow strike.
Yeah, and I mean, that's one of the things Tekla does best. She attacks her opponents from so many unique angles. She has exceptional movement to get into those positions. So anything Jamie Hayter can do to limit Tekla's mobility, I think would be really beneficial. I wouldn't be opposed if I were Jamie Hayter.
Jamie Hayter not letting up, guys.
To just limit some of those unique angles that Tekla attacks from.
Well, this fight on the outside is not going to help Jamie Hayter at all. Count out, obviously.
Jamie Hayter got to get in the ring, though. She cannot win the title on the outside of the ring.
Like Jamie was kind of reluctant to go outside anyway.
I don't know. I mean, she is part of a tag team called the Brawling Birds. She does love to brawl.
dropping her on the ramp.
Showing her power, walking up the ramp with the champion. No, Tekla down to her feet, but Hayter. Pair of shots, and now Hayter.
Oh, suplex on the ramp. No, just oh wow.
Tekla again trying to fight this off. This dangerous territory.
No. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm worried about
Not.
the count here.
Oh my God.
Tekla a third time to her feet, ducks underneath.
That would have been disastrous if they actually went into the crowd like that. Oh my God.
DDT on the top of the ramp.
But the swing she got on that using the legs. Great move by Tekla.
What a
Now,
DDT.
gentlemen, we have crowned a new TNT champ. We could have a new women's champion and more when we start Spring Breakout coming up Wednesday on TBS live from Seattle. And then the following night, that's right, back-to-back on a Thursday night, Spring Breakout on TNT on Collision.
Special two-night presentation this Wednesday on TBS and HBO Max, and this Thursday, 8/7 Central on TNT and HBO Max for Dynamite and Collision Spring Breakthrough.
As you can see, Tekla feeling very good right now.
Oh, wow.
Tekla just stepping over her challenger, the former AEW Women's World Champion, referee Stefan Smith. Doing a good job, Brian.
Stefan is being very lenient
using
here.
His discretion here tonight, not
For the women's world title,
super
so
strict on the 10 count.
Yeah,
he's gonna
a
be.
great referee. Stefan Smith doing a great job in this
Nice.
Because I don't think anybody
Good
wants
job,
to see this match
crossbody.
end in a count out.
You know,
I don't know what
I
they
agree with
said,
that, guys. I never
but
did
they were
like the
talking to
count-out
each other
rule.
there.
I like referee's discretion. I think he's doing a great job because these women have beaten each other up on the outside, no doubt. Look at this.
I don't know what they said to each other, but they did say something.
Flying from the top rope to the floor, and Jamie Hayter, we caught a look at how heavily taped her neck is underneath that hair of hers. That landing on the outside, Brian, doing Hayter no favors with that neck injury.
That's one of the most brutal crossbodies to the floor I've seen in quite a while, as far as the impact that the person taking the move has had on the floor. And you see that kinesio tape all over Jamie Hayter's neck. Oh, that boot right to the face. Tekla's so great with her feet.
Great with her feet, so great with the timing. The AEW Women's World Champion waited until Hayter was just about to duck her head through the ropes, Tony.
Yeah, just perfect timing.
Tekla just waiting it
you
out.
Talk about, Brian, the different angles that she comes from, she being Tekla. And now,
Why are their motorcycles out
God, she
at
hit hard.
And remember that
10:30 at night?
was due to a back injury.
Like why?
As Hayter,
I don't know if you guys can hear them, but I can.
corner beat up the ring apron.
They're freaking rubbing up their entrance like crazy out here.
Yeah, Jamie just
For
flopping on
no
the floor
reason.
now. All she can do here, pull herself up.
You can sense the frustration radiating off the former AEW Women's World Champion. Not sure if she was clutching her arm close to her body or perhaps a rib injury, but either way, it's looking bad for the challenger, Brian.
Things not looking great.
Just
I mean, you think
kicking
about
her
her
head.
lower back, you think about her neck. Tekla looks to be in such a dominant position right now in this match. But if I'm Tekla, I take advantage of this right now.
Yeah, Tekla's got to take advantage of this. She can't be playing with her food here.
Absolutely. Try to get the
look at that elbow.
Like right now, Brian, you're right. Oh!
Hayter and Tekla, exchanging, and Tekla takes Hayter off her feet.
But that's the power that I'm talking about for a woman who's relatively small.
I love Jamie, but no, I don't want her as the women's world champion right now.
Creates so much power.
It's the legs, the hip, the core of Tekla that allow her to generate so much torque and so much force on those strikes. Now Tekla,
If you're covering me with your knee, I'm kicking out at one. I have been saying this for the better part of however long you guys have known me.
Look at her just.
If you're pinning me with your knee, I am kicking out at one. You're not going to disrespect me like that, and you are not going to make me look like a bitch.
The mouth of Jamie Hayter.
Jamie's still fighting. How about that? Just try to get a blow in as Tekla was trying to get to her feet. Love that fighting spirit. Of course, brawling birds, right, Brian?
Yeah, as both women, Jamie Hayter and Alex Windsor, we saw how tough she was in that match with Marina Shafir earlier tonight. Oh, but look at Tekla. Dropped Jamie Hayter with a slap.
And now, Hayter brought back up to her feet. No, breaks free. Tekla underneath.
Oh, wow. Kind of like a Black Widow.
The Toxic Spider has Jamie Hayter in her web.
Wow.
Kind of like a Black Widow submission.
Hayter trapped center of the ring. Long way to go for the ropes. She was reaching for it, but Tekla.
And Tekla also wrenching at the fingers.
Right.
I mean, you can visibly see the damage that this is doing to Jamie Hayter's shoulder.
Jamie's up.
Jamie Hayter gotta get to the rope here.
Core strength to get raise up and get towards the ropes.
But Brian, every time
Got it.
Tekla wrenches on the fingers and the wrist of Jamie Hayter, it allows Tekla to control which direction Hayter is facing.
Yeah, it's a lever. And you also see with her legs around Jamie Hayter's neck, her ability to control that. With the kinesio tape, you wonder, too, about some of the nerve pain going down Jamie
Bill, we
Hayter's
love you.
arm.
What's up, Billy? What's up, my boy?
Backs off, measures.
What is up, my brother?
I
You
think
a good
Jamie's
dude
head's in the
for
front
coming up
row.
in here, man. How have you
Holy
enjoyed
smokes.
Dynasty, my brother?
Tekla
Have you enjoyed
connects with that kick.
Surprised didn't knock Jamie right smack dab out, to be honest with you.
Appreciate you popping on in here,
Hayter
bro.
no breaks free, headbutt. Catching Tekla square on the jaw, but Hayter slow to capitalize.
We've been doing
After that
some
boot to
pretty
the
good
face, I'm
things
not
over here, my
surprised.
man.
Jamie Hayter.
Oh my God, what a
Jump
freaking
on the
suplex.
apron.
That was a desperation suplex by Jamie Hayter.
And no surprise that we are witnessing this level of physicality.
Both ladies are just
Least of all
hurt.
because the
They,
AEW Women's World
they
Championship
are
is on the
just
line, but because of the
screaming out in
animosity
pain.
between both champion and challenger alike.
That's a great point. Animosity will bring out physicality. We've seen it so far many times here tonight.
Referee's out of count at 7. This is kind of getting crazy here now. 8,
Stephon Smith up to
9.
now.
Why'd you guys
Tekla
wait until the
into
count
the
at 9?
ring,
You guys
as
are
is Jamie
standing
Hayter.
right next to the ring apron. Get in the ring. You guys don't have to wait until the
Hayter
count at 9.
struggling
Get in the ring. You guys were both there
to
at the
move
count
forward,
of
but
7.
Tekla,
Realistically.
the first to charge. Both women gripping each other by the backs of the neck.
By their hair.
Oh my God.
Great counter strike by Jamie Hayter. Tekla was winding up. Hayter caught her early. A second one.
Jesus.
One thing about Tekla's elbow strikes is she has to rear so far back for her to generate that power. Jamie Hayter was able to counter.
My God.
One-handed shot.
You could hear it.
Oh, jeez. The freaking headbutt.
Hayter caught Tekla flush twice in a row. First with the headbutt, then the lariat. Tekla back up to her feet and
The
driven down almost
headbutts
immediately.
that Jamie Hayter
Now the hammer
throws
throw into the ropes.
are
Hayter, the high
crazy.
boot.
She simply does not care.
The advantage
She simply
that
does
Tekla
not
was
care.
able to
She will
create for
throw
herself,
her head
Brian,
at you
dissipating quite quickly
with no matter
because
what
of the
force.
heavy hitting of Jamie Hayter.
Yeah, Jamie Hayter's arguably one of the heaviest hitters in the AEW Women's Division. And those strikes, especially those clotheslines, those lariats, are especially brutal.
Oh,
Jamie Hayter,
nice.
one of only 2 women
Jamie Hayter's been
to
looking
pin
really good
Tekla
here.
during Tekla's AEW career.
And normally
It
I
was
wouldn't
the
be shocked by
likewise
that because it's
similarly
freaking
strong
Jamie Hayter.
Statlander, but the Liger
But this title match just realistically came out of nowhere. Like it was
surprised
realistically
Tekla got
just
out of
built
that. I
out of
think you
thin
can
air.
see Jamie Hayter is as
So
On the little surprise, Jamie
I knew the
Hayter
match was
didn't
going to
use
be
her
good,
feet to cover
but I
Tekla's
did not
arms.
expect
I
it to
think
be
that's what
this much
allowed
of a
Tekla
back
to
and
kick
forth,
out.
or this much with Jamie Hayter
But you have to
offense
wonder
because of how
where
it was
Jamie
kind of
Hayter's
created.
wits are. I
So
mean, she's been hit in the head so many
I'm not mad
times
at
in
it.
this match, including
I'm
that
just a little
snap
shocked
DDT on the apron.
that Tekla's not getting that much
Hayter
more offense than
now
Jamie.
with the champion in her grips. Tekla, though, kicks the legs, finds her
As I
feet,
say
rolled
that,
by the
covered.
Toxic Spider.
My God.
Handful of trunks. Jamie
Shoulder
Hayter
was up.
escaping at the last
Are you
possible
sure?
moment. Tekla under.
Oh my God, the spider into
How about that?
And now Hayter.
into a tombstone pile driver. That spider crawl.
Tekla able to kick
That
out.
spider crawl almost.
Jamie Hayter grabbed her as the spider was going to walk around the ring.
We've seen how
that spider crawl almost had her lose the championship.
Tekla's been able to use that back bridge, Brian. Jamie Hayter was ready for it that time.
Great counter by Jamie Hayter. Great studying of her opponent as well.
Hayter now heading up to the top. Albeit a step slower due to the physicality in this match.
just reach
Just
up and hit her in the
paint
side of
brush
the head.
to the face.
Tekla looks out of it as well. But what a great overhand slap that was.
Hayter. Almost like a rabbit punch, Tony, to the back of the head.
Yeah, and look at that. It's almost
One
as
more
if
leg
Tekla
and we
says,
got
"Hit
10
me
legs,
again."
guys. We're trying to get to 12 by the end of the night.
The overhooks on the arms now biting.
Is she biting her shoulder?
The upper body of Jamie Hayter, and then an elbow strike has Hayter stunned in the ropes.
Yeah, just rifling in that elbow strike.
That was a vampire move, for crying out loud.
Whoa. There's the spider suplex.
Spider suplex from the AEW Women's World Champion.
And the way Jamie Hayter landed was right on her lower back.
Yeah.
Spider suplex landed perfectly.
Now Tekla finds her place.
Tekla, oh.
Diving stomp to the upper shoulders of Jamie Hayter.
Now Tekla's in major control right now over Jamie. As I say that, Jamie Hayter puts Tekla in the ropes.
That was a hell of a
Huge
kick.
kick. Super kick. Roundhouse.
Shot by Tekla. Hayter.
And Jamie's down. Covered.
Moment, but now two. And no, Hayter.
Take out by Jamie.
Still with
Tekla's
something left.
frustrated.
Very lax
She has no
cover by
idea what to
Tekla.
do now.
I'm surprised about that.
I think after those kicks, Brian, she really thought that Hayter was out.
I think so too.
Yeah, and she made a mistake, and she knows it.
Tekla now at the spider crawl.
Tekla. This is typically the prelude to that devastating spear she likes to unleash.
Well, Jamie can barely pull herself up. Watch out, Jamie, when you watch out.
Tekla.
Tekla with that spider crawl.
Springs forward.
Going for the spear, no.
Tekla on the way in. And now the
Oh my god, what a backbreaker.
Jamie Hayter moving with purpose.
Jamie's going for the Hayter.
Haterade, no.
Tekla.
Oh.
Hoisted up by Hayter.
Now on Jamie's shoulders.
Tekla.
Rake to the eye. The referee didn't see it. Cover now. 1, 2. Oh, wow. 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 She had the spider pin and then she held the rope at the last second. As Stefan was going for the 3 count. Tekla retained.
We're on the shoulders of Jamie Hayter. With the last
There's nothing that could be done. There's nothing that could be done.
To retain the AEW Women's World Championship, Alex Windsor down to protest the decision.
Well, Alex Windsor is right, but obviously no
Wow.
she can feel better right now. I don't think. Wait a minute.
Now, Tony, the referee's determination, it is final.
It's final. Tekla retains the title.
Right now, the argument goes on as the Sisters of Sin celebrate on the outside.
Wow, that was cool. That was cool.
But Tekla remains the AEW Women's World Champion.
All right. All right.
Up next, the AEW Continental Championship is on the line. But there is so much more at stake between Will
Now
Ospreay
we get Will Ospreay and Jon Moxley.
My God, they're going to try to end this man's career.
We may have just witnessed the end of Will Ospreay's career.
We play games. This game just keeps on going.
All right. Kill 2 likes you need.
I don't need a weapon.
We gotta get 2 more likes then. We gotta get 2 more likes. We're at 10 right now.
This isn't personal for me, Will. Don't make it
Yeah, we're at
personal.
10 right now. We gotta get 2 more likes.
Anything from your I just won your neck. Put the Continental title on the line, you little bitch.
I do not stand between a person and the consequences of their action. I'm not gonna be Will.
Why haven't we seen nobody return tonight? I guess it's just not a night of returns.
6 months.
It doesn't have to happen every single pay-per-view. And honestly, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
One day I will go down. It will not be a dynasty. Will Ospreay will get exactly what he asked for.
And here comes Will Ospreay, baby. Let's go.
This basketball ball in 1 minute time is for the AEW Continental.
Alright. The Continental title on the line.
Weighing 225 pounds, the Alias.
Yeah! Will Ospreay, baby.
Will Ospreay with a chance to claim the Continental Championship and a measure of revenge on Jon Moxley.
The intense ire between these two men cannot be understated. To think that Jon Moxley at Forbidden Door last year nearly ended the career of Will Ospreay with a vicious neck injury. Ospreay has made it his personal mission tonight for retribution, but also revenge. This is an eye for an eye, a neck for a neck.
Yeah, man.
Championship match, however, meaning no Death Riders, no United Empire. Just two men, neither standing in the way of action, only consequences.
God, I freaking love Will Ospreay, man. Nobody can get me to hate this guy. If Will Ospreay became a heel, which I honestly do not think would ever, like, logistically be a good thing. Like, if Will Ospreay ever became a heel, I just don't think it would work. Because Ospreay is just that damn good.
Confidence is breathing. Is that a facade, or does he really feel that way?
I mean, I think Jon Moxley always feels that way. You know, the interesting thing about Jon Moxley this whole time, Will Ospreay's come back with fire in his eyes. He wants revenge, and Mox has repeatedly said this
Here
isn't
comes
personal.
Jon Moxley.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing 231 pounds, he is the AEW Continental.
Jay White returning during this match? I don't think so, men. We'll see, but I don't think so.
Gentlemen, I don't know if
Jon Moxley.
But when Renee Paquette was about to deliver her ringside report, Will Ospreay stopped in his tracks and gave a glance over to Renee Paquette. It's not a fact that we play up often, but it's not a big secret either that Jon Moxley and Renee Paquette are married. They're parents.
They are married.
Will Ospreay could have been thinking about what he is about to do to Renee Paquette's husband in this match to gain revenge.
Well, yeah, Will Ospreay, you know, one of the things that he wasn't so much as upset that Mox hurt him, but the way that he did it and where he did it. Will Ospreay said that Mox snapped his neck in front of his countrymen, in front of his friends, in front of his fiance, in front of his kid, and in front of his mother. And that's something that he won't ever forget. And I know that Will Ospreay wants to snap Jon Moxley's neck tonight. And if he does so, it'll be right in front of his wife.
The AEW Continental Championship on the line. Referee Paul Turner drawing the assignment for this match.
No one at ringside, 20-minute time limit.
And it is for that title, but so much more.
You know, these matches so incredible. No outside interference. Here comes the pin. Oh, hidden blade immediately.
What the fuck?
And look at that, he didn't try to cover him.
He just hit him with the hidden blade right away and didn't even go for the cover. What the fuck just happened? You got about 20 minutes. You got about 20 minutes.
20-minute time limit, clock ticking away. But John,
you got about 20 minutes, but you already hit your finish, so I mean.
And Will Ospreay, about 19 and a half minutes to do what he wants to John Moxley.
No, hell. He just hit him again with the hidden blade. He just hit him again with the hidden blade. Best case scenario, we see Will Ospreay win. Death Riders turn on Mox.
You know, Will Ospreay thought about this moment for a long time, guys.
Yeah, I mean, he said the difference between
Ospreay doesn't need the Continental Championship, though, Anthony. So,
someone's neck, I can do it with my bare hands.
Honestly, I don't want Ospreay to win this match.
5 consecutive paradigm shifts. And then wrapped that
Shannon J to WWE, I would love to see it. I don't know if it happens, but I would love to see it.
That began this match, and then the second one, as Moxley already bloodied from the mouth. And those strikes that, Brian, in the past, Moxley would wrap that chair around someone's head. Oh, hold on a second, Ospreay up to the top, and a strike to the back of the neck. In the past, the chair would be wrapped around the head. And Moxley, he would send Claudio Castagnoli to do the dirty work. That night in London last year, it was John Moxley himself that took out Will Ospreay.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the way John Moxley operates. Usually he likes... Moxley. Will Ospreay has to be wary of John Moxley's submission skills.
A triangle, but Ospreay showing
damn
strength, powerbomb down the Continental Champion.
Oh my
Will
God.
Ospreay cannot let up at all, and he knows that.
I don't know if he does.
And maybe Moxley wins, Death Riders still turn on him, then
he took so much time.
Diamante.
And you can't, one of the things about John Moxley, no matter if you love him or if you hate him.
Oh, dismantle?
You can't give him
Dismantle. Sorry.
Brian, you're right, because Will
For
is
whatever
being very
reason, that
methodical
kind of like commuted into my brain as saying Diamante. I don't know why.
That he has to weaken, to diminish
I don't know.
Moxley,
You know,
but he also,
I don't think the Death Riders need to turn on Moxley right now. Why did the Death Riders need to turn on Moxley?
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm seeing here, and I don't think that that's a smart strategy.
I think Moxley just retains the championship because Ospreay doesn't need the Continental title because Ospreay's going after the world title because of everything that's happening with All In being in London, and he should be the one that wins the Owen Hart Cup or the Owen Hart tournament.
yelling at John Moxley, you took 6 months of my life, my career away from me. And whoa!
My God.
Moxley narrowly avoided that boot to the midsection by Moxley. Moxley, paradigm shift. Yes.
Paradigm shift on the floor.
Yeah, Will Ospreay talking about John Moxley taking 6 months of his career away. I'm going to be honest, both of these men contributed to the end of my career. Ospreay on accident, though, look at that paradigm shift on the floor. Ospreay did it on accident, but Mox did it on purpose. But that's the danger with Will Ospreay. I mean, he's so
Another freaking
dangerous.
spot in my
He
chat,
talked about
dude.
being able to mess up your neck with his bare hands.
We've seen him
Another bot in my chat.
Tiger Driver 91, Brian. I mean, just one of the most devastating moves in all of professional wrestling. A move that Ospreay himself, when he came to grips with just how dangerous it was and how he was affecting people's lives, that he's vowed not to use it. But I think because Moxley's made. Oh,
damn!
Sleeper suplex with Don Moxley.
See, this is John Moxley's ability to
This
recover.
is John Moxley's forte right here. Is Moxley bleeding yet? Not yet. I mean, from the mouth a little bit, but not like a Crimson Mask type deal.
Yeah, straight down on his head.
Short on lariat by Moxley. Drives the challenger, Will
He
Ospreay
probably
back
bit his
down to the
tongue or
mat.
something during one of those hidden blades.
Second time.
There's blood coming from his mouth a little bit, but it's not like
Moxley,
a Crimson Mask type deal
He
yet.
knows just as well as Will Ospreay that
We'll see.
he
We'll
has
see
to
how it
diminish his
goes. We'll see if it gets there.
His ability to kick out, to absorb the punishment in order to win this match, but Ospreay was warned by Moxley not to make this personal. John Moxley tried to make it seem like what he did to Will Ospreay.
Good, Bill. What are your thoughts on yesterday's TNA pay-per-view, including EC3 return? I thought TNA put on a solid show. I thought they did. I like EC3 personally, so I like that EC3 is back in TNA. I've always been an EC3 guy, especially when he was a part of NXT as top 1%. I always thought the world of EC3. I wish WWE treated him a lot better than what he did. But obviously, WWE just simply did not fit him. Otherwise, they would have done something for him.
Holy smokes!
Well, Tony, there's the old cliche that
the whole create your narrative thing.
Truly believe that they're the bad guy.
Yeah.
When he tried to start his own company, I mean, I obviously did not agree with that. Like, I just simply did not care about when he tried to make his own company. But he's a solid in-ring performer, and I hope he does well in TNA.
I mean, we all talked. We all thought, is his career over? I mean, there's always that chance, right, Brian? When you have that neck injury, you know as well as anybody else.
Always that chance, and especially when you wrestle the style that Will Ospreay does.
Oh, nice.
Corkscrew kick.
Good stuff there by Ospreay.
And broadcasters, Tony, a breakneck style.
Wow. Well, yeah, I guess literally.
The interesting thing to me is Will Ospreay is so talented, he doesn't have to wrestle that style.
Right. I've thought that for so long. How about that?
Springboard, the elbow strike.
Nice phenomenal forearm there. Shout out to AJ Styles.
Carried him to the outside, and he is stumbling.
I'm still delusional and thinking that he could possibly be here one day. I'm still delusional, man. I don't care. I genuinely do not care what anybody says. I still believe that someday we can see AJ Styles in an AEW ring. That man will get the itch back for professional wrestling, and when he does, him being a part of AEW would be an amazing thing to see. I'm sorry. I can be delusional all I freaking want.
Springboard takes flight. Moxley prepared that time.
Good God.
You look at it and you think it's ill-advised, but
there's a reason why he has a dagger tattooed on his arm.
He knows no other way. He was going to come off top, and John Moxley grounded him. Whoa!
Yeah, but I mean, it's not that he doesn't know any other way, Tony. I think that's the style he loves to wrestle. He loves wrestling that style. I mean, the Pac match, when he wrestled Pac, it was a fascinating match to watch. Pac jumped Ospreay before the match, brainbustered him on the ramp, controlled 80% of the match, yet Ospreay was able to use his exceptional counter wrestling to roll Pac up. And I mean, that's the thing. He's such a great counter wrestler.
Come on, Ospreay. Chop to Ospreay by Mox. And now we're going to get into a chop battle between Ospreay and Moxley. The Continental title is on the line. 20-minute time limit. The match started with a freaking hidden blade out of nowhere. Did not go for the cover. He asked all of us, how much time he has left? He's got a 20-minute time limit on his hands. And we are going to be getting an absolute banger. We already have.
I don't know how he did it.
The mental toughness of Will Ospreay. He's something to behold.
Yes, sir. He wants payback. And he's trying to get it.
Nice. One. Oh, wow. Bulldog choke.
What a great counter. Look at John Moxley's
Bulldog
face.
choke right
He's
on the
confident
neck.
it's over.
Moxley's so slick, and that arm under the neck.
Yeah.
10 minutes remain at the 20-minute time limit.
20-minute time limit. Continental rules. Everyone is banned from ringside. And John Moxley now with a grounded sleeper hold.
I mean, with the pace that these guys are going at it, I can't imagine it would last another 10 minutes.
These two men are throwing bombs.
If we get a time limit draw here, I guess it wouldn't be that bad either.
Moxley
because the time limit draw is basically a retention for John Moxley.
Ospreay. He kicked out. He escaped, Brian.
That was a very weak kick out.
My thoughts exactly.
Very weak kick out. But I mean, he was able to get his shoulder off the mat.
And John Moxley noticed it as well. He looked over here to Doc Sampson and said he's done. Talking about Will Ospreay.
Did he mean in this match or in the sport of professional wrestling?
Moxley and Ospreay. Go for it, guys. Vote. I'm sorry.
And if he hits this, it just may be over.
A sleeper suplex.
Yeah,
from the ropes, perhaps.
We saw him hit that on Kyle Fletcher in the Continental Classic, where Kyle Fletcher just landed straight on his head.
This is not good, man.
Vote in the poll, guys. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to put the poll up, but we got 10 minutes to vote for it. Try to go for the hidden blade. Could not connect. There's another sleeper suplex.
Ospreay on the crown of his head. Moxley charging in.
Oh my God! Land on your feet. Liger bomb. One, two. Because he has to grab the neck. Because he has to grab his neck after that impact.
I think from the damage done to his neck.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to get that cover at first, but he couldn't lift his upper body.
Because he has to grab his neck because of that impact. That pin was a little bit too late. Tried to go for the Austin Cutter, got caught. Paradigm shift. Oh my God! Out of freaking nowhere. Holy shit. Yo, hidden blade out of nowhere. After the paradigm shift. That was sick. That was freaking sick. Wow.
Instinct alone from Will Ospreay. But I mean, some people have a special gift for recovery. I think Will Ospreay's got to be one of them, but it's also the way that he's trained, the way that he's come up in wrestling. I mean, he was trained to take a lot of punishment. Oh, this is something we don't normally see from Will Ospreay.
Brian, people only familiar with Will Ospreay through AEW, or even his career before this in New Japan Pro Wrestling, may not know that Will Ospreay, when he began his career, he was severely undersized. He was bullied. He was battered around the ring. He had to be tough. He had to develop that grit and determination.
He had to, or he wouldn't have even got out of the...
Oh my God, he just pushed the ref.
Ospreay, his emotions getting the better of him.
He just pushed the ref down.
Paul Turner could throw him out right
Push
now.
Paul Turner.
This is an emotional situation. Good on Ospreay for picking
Good
up.
on Ospreay for trying to get him up, but that cost him. That could have cost him the championship right there. One.
No. Ospreay.
Styles clash. I'm telling you, man. Styles being in AEW is not out of the realm of possibility. I am telling you right now. I think he's the reason all I freaking want. There's a reason why Will Ospreay does all this shit for AJ Styles, man.
And we've seen Moxley.
He wants him here. He wants AJ Styles here.
Overwhelms him. Could he be in a similar situation here tonight in the grips of Will Ospreay?
John Moxley trying to rise up with, yeah, he's got up. Just going to fall back, maybe?
John Moxley's head's turning purple.
No, you're right. He's going to go back down.
We still got 2 more matches after this, guys. We got the trios titles and then the main event. Hidden freaking blade.
Will hurt himself, I think, with that hidden blade.
Will hurt himself, though. And now going for the cover. This is going to be a kick out, yeah.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes remaining. Maybe we do get a time limit draw.
In his left arm, and he's going to try to fight the last 5 minutes of this match with one hand.
Maybe we do get a time limit draw.
I think judging, because it's not hanging limp right now, he must have a little bit of strength. Gosh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell.
There's only one person that knows for sure, and it is Will Ospreay.
Yeah, but his hand is seizing up, too. I mean, his neck has gone through so much punishment in this match, and, you know.
So I'm shake up the hand now.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be able to lift him up because of the arm. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't going to lift him up.
Yeah, I mean,
it's pretty much limp now. Actually, no, maybe it's not limp, but it's practically almost there. If he couldn't do it in the ring, what makes you think he's going to be able to do it here?
Moxley
he
brings
can't.
his head free and now gouges the eyes.
He's doing more than gouge, I think.
Oh my God, he bit him in the nose, and now he's going to do a pile driver on the steps. Yep. That's it. That's it. Call it. Just freaking call it, dude. Just call it. He's deceiving.
Decision to make right here.
The medical team springing into action.
He's seizing right now, dude. Come on.
My God.
Doc, I gotta count. I'm checking on him, Paul.
I know there's a lot of animosity, but
he's seizing right now, dude. Come on, just call it.
And what you got it takes to go through the tournament to win it.
It's not about the title.
This ain't about the title right now. This is about the health of Will Ospreay.
Doesn't have what it takes to hang with Moxley.
Referee's at a count of 5.
He can gamble his quality of life away, but it will never be enough for Ospreay to beat Moxley.
Ospreay is going to do everything he can to try to get back in the ring. 9. And he got in there. And there's a stomp. What a freaking sell. Paradigm shift.
Jesus, he's going to do it again.
Paradigm shift.
Moxley.
1, 2. Yo. What? What?
Oh, God.
He kicked out, but at what cost?
Is unbelievable.
What are we witnessing here? Why? What is the purpose? There's the Death Rider. That's it. That's gotta be it. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Here's your winner. And still AEW Continental Champion, Hyan Moxley.
Wow.
I know it had to be cathartic for Will Ospreay, Brian. On some level, it had to be cathartic for you to watch how Will Ospreay began this match. Those hidden blades in quick succession, but I think Ospreay may have squandered his opportunity to defeat Jon Moxley here tonight. Has nobody to blame but himself.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you, Excalibur. I also worry about the way Ospreay approaches wrestling. I mean, he loves this so much. He's so resilient, but sometimes that's a bad thing.
What a match. That was a great match.
I just hope Will Ospreay can move forward from this. I think he should probably, I would like to see the doctor send him to go get an MRI after this match. That was brutal.
And Ospreay, not only does he know that the Continental Championship has slipped away, but he knows that what he vowed to do to get revenge on that man, Jon Moxley, is also slipped away.
Well, let's be honest.
There you go. One down.
Will's not the first person to try to get that title away from Jon Moxley and seek revenge and not get it done. He's upset, to say the least.
That was great. That was an awesome match.
Where do you go from here, and how?
That was great. Honestly, no notes. I think that match is honestly very well done for what the story was, how everything kind of worked around. This is the
world is talking about breaks all new ground.
Queens, New York starts.
This is the Double or Nothing.
AEW presents Double or Nothing live Sunday, May 24th from Louis Armstrong Stadium in Flushing, Queens. Tickets on sale now at AEWTIX.com.
Louis Armstrong Stadium.
Darby Allin, that match was insane. You and Andrade El Ídolo, you walked away victorious, now making you the #1 contender to the AEW World Championship. What are you going to do?
You know where the show is Wednesday? You know where Dynamite is? Mm-hmm. It's in Everett, Washington. You know where I started my wrestling career? The Buddy Wayne Academy was in Everett, Washington. If there's ever a time, it's this Wednesday. Kenny, Max, I'll be watching. This Wednesday on Dynamite. It's showtime.
You heard the man. This Wednesday, Dynamite spring breakthrough from Everett, Washington. Clearly, this is not one to miss.
Back-to-back
Does he
nights
want the
this
title
coming
match to happen
Wednesday
there?
and Thursday, AEW Dynamite Spring Breakthrough, AEW Collision.
Does he
Spring
want the
Breakthrough
match
this
to
Thursday
happen
night,
there?
7 Central on TNT and HBO Max, and Darby Allin, by virtue of his victory over Andrade El Ídolo earlier tonight, wasting no time to call for the shot at whoever leaves Dynasty as AEW World Champion, whether it is Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF, or Kenny Omega. But coming up next, just over 24 hours ago, David Finlay, Gabe Kidd, and Clark Connors, the Dogs, claim the AEW World Trios Championship. But tonight, they will have to contend with a conglomeration.
Bodies. And we're coming for your gold.
Mystical jet speed. The champions are in trouble. Go! Full clip. We've got new champions. I've done it.
We play on our time. We run this now.
You guys knew you weren't done with us, especially after what you did to us.
I don't like that at all. If the match is happening this Wednesday for the AEW Men's World Title, I don't like that at all. The match should be happening at Double or Nothing.
There just might be a third.
Body, go! Body, go! Body, go!
The conglomeration is filmed in front of a live wrestling audience.
Why not wait till Double or Nothing to have Darby face the winner? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't like that at all. It should be happening at Double or Nothing. Does that mean Kenny's winning? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
5 more minutes, Mom.
What the
Come
hell?
on, get up! He's gonna be here really soon. Come in!
Hey, Kyle O'Reilly. There he is. It's Kyle. It's Kyle. What's up, Kyle?
Did somebody say conglomeration?
Yeah.
No one said conglomerate. I didn't say conglomeration.
No, I definitely didn't either.
I didn't say that. Oh. Huh. Well, conglomeration.
Okay. All right.
This match set for one fall is for the AEW
Kyle O'Reilly's back. Kenny wins the title tonight and drops it to Darby on Wednesday. Darby dumps it on MJF at Double or Nothing. Well, that's the worst possible scenario, so we don't want that, David. But yeah, like no, we do not want that whatsoever.
Anticipated return to the action for Kyle O'Reilly, another man that knows all too well what it means to run afoul of Jon Moxley. But great to see Kyle back, Brian.
Great to see Kyle back.
All right, there you go.
The last time we saw him, he
Trio
actually
Styles
made Jon Moxley say, "I quit," before Jon Moxley put him out of action.
Yeah, for 141 days. It happened at Full Gear this past November.
Was just 24 hours ago, Tony, that these three men defeated Speedball Mike Bailey, the Jet Kevin Knight, and Mystico to win the AEW World Trios Championship. Obviously a vulgar display.
They're disgusting.
By the champions. But these three men are incredibly
Hey!
individuals.
Mookie! What's going on? How is it going? How have you been?
The violent artist returns home, and you can better believe he's pumped up. Let's just hope he is prepared to go. 141 days. Long time.
How have you been? How have you enjoyed Dynasty so far? Have you enjoyed the show? If this is your first time watching AEW, let me know. We love to talk pro wrestling here. It's a good time over here, man. Appreciate you stopping on by the stream today.
While Clark Connors and David Finlay pace their way around the ring. And Brian, much like yourself, Kyle O'Reilly
Alright, so we
struggled
got the
through
dogs
neck injuries
and the conglomeration
in his career, but still has persevered and is now back here in action tonight in his hometown of Vancouver. That's got to be incredibly special for him, but also a fact that will not be lost on the opposition.
Won't be lost at all on the opposition. You know,
we gotta get 5 more followers until we hit our goal of 340 followers. I think we can do that. I think we can do that.
Pin or maim Kyle O'Reilly.
People just gotta hit that follow button over on Twitch.
I suppose that they're not exact about how they want to win matches. They just want to destroy people.
Kyle O'Reilly's up to the task, guys. He is in the ring first, and he is ready to go. Let's see how ready he is.
Carnival tie-up, David Finlay, 4th generation professional wrestler.
All right, so we got the dogs versus the conglomeration.
His entire life.
I got the dogs
David
winning.
Finlay, such a great technical wrestler himself, but also just brutal.
Obviously, somebody does as well because they just
scientific wrestlers on the
just
planet.
got the vote to 50% each.
Shoulder tackle, takes Finlay off his feet. Finlay was looking for the trip, telegraphed, back body drop it now. O'Reilly.
And look at that!
Yep, picks the ankle.
Going for an Achilles lock.
And Finlay, though, hammering his boot down into the jaw of O'Reilly to break free of the grip.
Yeah, let's not forget what Kyle was able to do at Blood and Guts. had John Moxley submit from the ankle lock.
David Finlay, oh, wow.
Second, of course, Brian mentioned the I Quit match last year at Full Gear. O'Reilly, perhaps the biggest singles win of his career. Remember, he was set to compete in the Continental Classic last year, Brian, but it was the injury by Moxley that put O'Reilly out of action and out of the tournament.
Yeah, and I would guess, you know, I don't know this for a fact, but I would guess that Kyle O'Reilly is the only person to have submitted John Moxley twice.
Yep. I would bet you're right.
Hey.
Think better of it and
damn.
David Finlay.
There's nobody in the world, and look at the fans standing and applauding Orange Cassidy.
Conglomeration.
Oh my God, all the dogs now in the ring.
Connors, Kidd, and Finlay, three men that
Was shaking tonight. I have seen some of your WWE videos. I moved from AEW to WWE due to Danhausen move. I am a screenplay writer in my free time. That's cool. I'm not into wrestling hardcore, but more into comedy. That's awesome. Hey, you know, we all have our thing, you know. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you even stopping on by, even if you're not a complete fan of professional wrestling like that. That's really cool. You're a screenwriter, screenplay writer.
Match can't end. And an armbar on the floor. The titles can't change hands.
And the Danhausen move is, yeah. Danhausen's been used very well in WWE. I will say that. So, I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate you hitting that follow button. Just trying to get to 340 followers over here on Twitch.
Typically, when they hit that inside the ring, it's the end of the night for the opposition.
Damn.
O'Reilly may be effectively eliminated from this match.
Yeah, but Roddy living up to his name because he's coming back
Good
strong
Lord,
here.
fight back.
Yeah, Roddy's fired up. Him and Kyle O'Reilly have been tag partners and friends for years.
This Gabe Kidd. Toe kick. Face of Roderick Strong and Kidd holding that wrist very close to his body.
Yeah, that armbar. Kyle O'Reilly has a tight armbar.
Oh, man. No.
And now, Orange Cassidy. Ooh, Cassidy changing his mind instead.
Oh, wow.
David
Finlay
inside
gets
the ring.
face full of turnbuckle.
And of course, as we mentioned, Tony, the match has to end inside the ring, which Orange Cassidy.
How's Orange Cassidy doing tonight? Well, he just got speared to freaking oblivion, so not realistically all that great right now. He is super athletic. I love Orange Cassidy.
Darby Allin and the way he can hurl his body. Clark Connors does that as well.
So far, AEW's 8 out of 10. Listening with you. Yeah, no, I think Dynasty's been a solid show.
Using his strength.
I think it's been a solid show so far.
To just toss Orange Cassidy across the ring.
Orange Cassidy not looking too good right now, Mookie, but I mean,
about David
Cassidy
Finlay's
is
father,
a hell of a
Finlay,
wrestler.
is how incredible of an athlete he was, how strong he was, and I think that translates to David Finlay as well. He doesn't, when you look at him, obviously he's in great shape, but he doesn't look
Orange
like
Cassidy
as
actually has to get
strong
back
as he
into this
is.
right now.
He's a very physically strong man. And you can see it in some of the power moves that he does.
It's almost like surprising ease with which he's able to manhandle his opponents. Quick tag out, Clark Connors. Of course, some boos here in Vancouver for the Dogs.
Clark Connors getting booed out of the building right now.
And I think they relish it.
And if you notice, only Roderick Strong is up on the corner of the conglomeration. Kyle O'Reilly's still on the floor, courtesy of that full clip from Clark Connors and David Finlay.
Yeah, you got to wonder if he can continue. I mean, being off that long, look at
Damn.
that great snap
Good
suplex.
suplex there. Nice snap suplex.
Snap suplex, lateral press by Connors. Orange Cassidy able to kick out.
We've had so many great matches here tonight. We got a new TNT champ. Unexpected.
Good God, dude.
He exploded.
Clark Connors, the explosion from this man is nuts.
See with the teamwork with the dogs.
Where are they wrestling tonight?
You know,
They're in
I was
Vancouver.
So
They're in Vancouver, British Columbia.
The
So
championship since they've been here in AEW.
it's
just over 24 hours ago. Able to
God,
defeat
dude. The explosiveness of Clark Connors.
To win those AEW World Trios Championships last night on Collision, and now just dominating the conglomeration. They've effectively neutralized Kyle O'Reilly on the outside, are targeting Orange Cassidy, and Roderick Strong just powerless. All he could do is look on. Cassidy, leapfrog, well, okay. Orange Cassidy.
My God. Oh, here comes Roddy. The Messiah, the backbreaker. Wow.
Roderick Strong is awesome.
And now the Messiah of the knee strike in the corner.
Rising knee strikes, a flurry of offense.
And now he's going to use Orange Cassidy as a battering ram.
Up and using Orange Cassidy as a
Just
weapon.
using Orange Cassidy as a battering ram.
Roderick Strong. The legs, the feet into the face of
DDT by OC.
Strong.
Yoshiguroshi? Oh no, it's just a gut buster.
Gut buster. Now Roderick Strong. Deep cover.
Take
Clark
out
Connors able to kick
by
out.
Connors.
And Roderick Strong just a one-man wrecking crew in this one.
And Strong may have been thinking end of Hardick, but we'll never know because David Finlay intervened, bailing out Clark Connors. Dogs just battering Roderick Strong in the corner.
Yeah, and Gabe Kidd getting medical attention.
Sorry guys, I'm posting a clip right now.
Well, that's how physical this match has been.
Damn!
As was Kyle O'Reilly as well.
Yeah, it's kind of broken down to a 2-on-2 right now. Actually, a 2-on-1 as you can see.
After Orange Cassidy sustained so much aggression from the dogs.
Oh my God.
Now Connors, shoulder tackle, Finlay, lateral press. 2 and...
Again, Clark Connors hits the ring ropes with as much speed as anyone I've seen in AEW.
Yeah, very explosive is Clark Connors.
And Brian, as you know, that is so important. If you hit it hard and come off with momentum, you can get a lot going offensively.
He's dead.
Clark Connors showed me something, man.
Yeah. Tony, you invoked the name Darby Allin earlier. That's the only man I think I've seen move with the swiftness, the pace that Clark Connors is able to.
Yeah, I agree with that, Excalibur. But Roddy is a fighter. Look at this, a dunk so quick.
Get out of there, David Finlay. And Clark Connors gets hit with a backbreaker. Hardly knew her.
Delivered by Roderick Strong inside the ring. And Kyle O'Reilly finally.
And now Kyle O'Reilly finally
making
a return to the ring.
Tag made, and now O'Reilly. The teep backs up Connors. And O'Reilly striking with vicious efficiency. Finlay attempted to step into the ring, but O'Reilly
wow, I
caught him
think
with the dragon screw
he
through
tweaked
the
his
ropes,
knee.
and now
I think he might have tweaked his knee in that.
cranking on the arm of Connors. Connors, though, breaks free of the grip of O'Reilly.
Kyle O'Reilly.
And he maintains control. Going for that ankle lock.
The ankle lock.
Cinched in. David Finlay
The ankle lock.
punch missed, but the knee strike didn't. And now O'Reilly sits back. Connors is trapped in the center of the ring. Yes.
Oh, he tapped. He tapped. What? What do you mean? What do we mean? Then why do we get? Then why did they even give it to the dog? Why did they even give it to the dog for?
24 hours after they won the AEW World Trios Championship, the Dogs defeated.
Why did they even give it to the dog?
Strong, Orange Cassidy, and a returning Kyle O'Reilly.
And what a return it was, Excalibur and Brian. The fans were getting behind their hometown hero.
What?
Singing,
Why?
chanting his name. He responds with the ankle lock.
Okay.
Conglomeration are champions.
Huge win for the Conglomeration.
Why'd they even give it to the Gold
Huge win for Kyle O'Reilly in front of his hometown. You see Kyle pointing at the sky. His father has recently passed away.
Yeah, that was an emotional night for him.
Emotional night. But how good it must feel to win these trios championships in front of his hometown.
Friends and family assuredly in attendance here tonight for Kyle O'Reilly. An emotional moment, to say the least. Kyle O'Reilly can now call himself 1/3 of the AEW World Trios Champions.
I don't get this. I mean, I'm not mad at it. I just don't. I'm just confused.
Let me look at an AEW pay-per-view, gentlemen.
This is confusing. I'm telling you.
But Tony Schiavone, it is not.
Why didn't we even give it to the Dogs for? They literally just won the titles yesterday.
One more match to come, and it is our main event. The Devil versus the God of professional wrestling. MJF versus Kenny Omega for the richest prize in our sport, the AEW World Championship.
I still hold the championship that every single man could only ever hope of obtaining.
Why not? I'll take it. I'll take it.
World title, Kenny.
Somebody needs to knock you down a peg. Someone
Main
needs
event
to
time.
strike you down. But when it comes to someone who could take that from you, why not the God of pro wrestling? What you people
AEW
deserve
World
is a
title,
champion who will
MJF,
go down as one of the
Kenny
greatest
Omega.
wrestlers of all time versus the devil. Your intestines
MJF
can
going in as a
explode
champ,
any
Kenny
minute,
Omega,
anytime,
the
anywhere.
challenger.
All
Vote
your
it up,
disciples
people.
around the world will be embarrassed and ashamed. That belt that you wear around your waist, I will take it from you. You bring the best version of yourself, and the same thing's gonna happen that has happened to everyone who has crossed paths with me. And I will right the wrongs that you have committed in this company. That is what a god of professional wrestling does.
You know what? I'm not even gonna upload that clip. I'm not even gonna upload that clip for the Trios Championships, mainly because that confused the living hell out of me as to why that would even happen. So I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna post that clip. The rest of the clips are all gonna be a part of this main event. Because this main event's gonna go dummy hard. And ooh. This is Kenny. This is Kenny Battle Cry. This is a special rendition of Battle Cry. Oh yeah. That was nice. That was cool. I love that, dude. That was really cool. Yeah. My God, it's Kenny Omega. I'm ready to go. Let's go, man. Freaking Kenny Omega. He looks great. He's gonna wrestle his fucking ass off. Kenny, even though we know MJF is probably retaining. Hey man, I would not mind if Kenny won this championship. I will say that. But I just think it's not time. I just don't think it's time to take that title away from him yet. Sorry, you guys have to see that. I'm an ugly sneezer. AEW does have some amazing intros and video packages for sure. Ever since they hired Mike Mansouri to be like their video guy, their video production for like their packages and all that have skyrocketed. Damn. But here comes the devil. We just saw the god of professional wrestling enter, and now here comes the devil. Oh yeah. Dude. This goes so hard. This is nutty. That's so hard. That is so hard. I freaking love that. Oh my god, that is great. Oh my god, that is great. The devil has arrived. That is so hard. That was amazing. That was freaking hard.
Both champion and challenger, devil and God, have made it to the ring. For one final time tonight, let's head to Justin Roberts, the Dapper Yapper, to make it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vancouver, British Columbia! Your main event tonight, set for one fall with a 16-minute time limit, is for the All Elite Wrestling Championship. Introducing at this time, the challenger from Winnipeg, Manitoba, weighing 224 pounds.
Tony could shock the world tonight with Kenny winning. He could. I don't think it'll happen, but I would freaking... I wouldn't mind it.
Kenny.
Mega! Yeah, baby! Omega! The devil versus the God.
His opponent from Plainview, Long Island, New York, weighing 226
That robe is badass.
is the reigning and defending All Elite Wrestling World Champion, the Devil, Maxwell Jacob Friedman, MJF.
There's the flag. There is the flag.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Referee Bryce Remsburg drawing the assignment for tonight's main event.
You know, Kenny
Nice
Omega
start.
told Forbes that
They always do great with the
being labeled the god of
introductions.
pro wrestling is a heavy responsibility. Sometimes I feel like a burden because it's hard to see myself the way the fans see me, but at the same time, what do we got here?
Right now, yeah, referee Bryce Remsburg.
There you go. Good
He
job.
saw the ring.
He anticipated that.
He
MJF
saw the ring right away. Okay.
Dynamite diamond ring into this match. We've seen that ring play a pivotal role.
He
in
saw the
MJF's
ring right
defenses,
away.
both in his first and second reign as AEW World Champion.
Yeah, and Kenny went on to say, I don't want to disappoint anyone. Well, got a lot of great Canadian fans here and fans watching worldwide. They're putting their hopes to rid this guy. You know what guy I'm talking about.
Brian, I think that's an important distinction between Kenny Omega and MJF. I know they're numerous, but MJF has dubbed himself the Devil. Kenny Omega never once claimed to be the god of professional wrestling. That was a name bestowed upon him by the fans.
Yeah, absolutely, and there's a reason why. I mean, a generation of fans and wrestlers alike got into professional wrestling because of Kenny Omega. He expanded ideas of what a professional wrestler can do and be, and pushed himself
Piss
beyond
off
his
they are
limits in the
giving mask
process.
versus mask
I
at
mean,
AAA. Well, it's because of the culture, Anthony. It's because it's the whole culture of it all. Mask versus mask is a very... It's very centric to that culture of Lucha Libre and AAA style. So that's why they're going to save it for that. I wanted it at WrestleMania myself, but if they save it for Triple Mania, I would not be shocked because it's for that culture and that's always how it's always been for AAA and just for the, you know, the sport that is Lucha Libre. So I understand it.
MJF came along.
I don't. That doesn't mean I agree with it. I wanted it at WrestleMania, but
MJF was set to eclipse that record.
I understand why.
These two men met one-on-one. This collision, October 28th, 2023. MJF.
God, this is gonna be insane.
MJF was
The Devil
victorious over
versus the
Kenny
God of
Omega
professional
that
wrestling.
night. But Tony, unbeknownst to Kenny Omega,
MJF does not have his Dynamite Diamond ring because Bryce Remsburg saw it in his trunks right away, so MJF was forced to give it. Tried to go for the Sultan Years armbar right away, but got rolled up into a count of 2. Here we go, trying to go for the one-winged angel. Gets rolled up, 1, 2, and a kick out. Tries to go for a spear in the corner, gets rolled over. Here we go. Springboard, crossbody, goes to the ring apron. Here we go, trying to go for the heat seeker right away.
He won the title for a second time.
Got taken out. Now gets back into the ring. Does Kenny Omega try to go for the V trigger? Could not hit it. And now MJF is going to the crowd.
I never want to disappoint anyone, but I want to be satisfied with how things end. And hopefully this is not the end for Kenny Omega.
Well, Brian, the reason why I believe it's germane and the reason why we bring it up so much is that, yes, MJF did defeat Kenny Omega in an AEW World Championship title match. But Kenny Omega
I was at that last AEW World title match with MJF and Kenny Omega. That was back at AEW Collision in Bridgeport, Connecticut. That was a fantastic match. Probably one of my favorite matches in AEW that I've ever seen live. That was realistically one of the best matches I personally have ever seen, especially in that year for professional wrestling. MJF and Kenny Omega, I'm jealous of the people in Vancouver, British Columbia right now because they are going to be witnessing an absolute classic, and I am not there to see it.
Kenny Omega that we're seeing tonight, this Kenny Omega that is fighting for the most important championship
gonna
in
wrestle?
all of professional wrestling. This Kenny Omega is as close to 100%
Kenny Omega wants to
as
shake
he's
hands with
been
MJF. He ain't gonna do it.
Years.
MJF. During that contract signing.
Yeah, I know. We know MJF by now. We know MJF better than that. He ain't gonna shake his hand.
Omega had a ticking time bomb in his stomach that could go off at any time. Injuries happen all the time in the sport of professional wrestling. Omega,
congratulations to Orange Cassidy on 200 career wins in AEW. Wow, that's
Kenny was unsure where MJF was.
Trying to go for the Terminator dive. Here we go. Kenny Omega. And MJF is smarter than that. He's using his big boy brain. He doesn't want to get hit with the Terminator dive, so what does he do? He moves out of the way. And then he gets kicked in the face for it because of a drop kick through the ropes. And now here we go. Time.
So Kenny Omega is throwing his body at MJF, showing you that he is 100%.
Brian, if Kenny Omega was concerned at all about his midsection, you would not attempt
sweet,
to dive
baby.
like that where he's completely wide open.
Too sweet to the camera?
And then you
Too
saw
sweet?
him do
Here you
it.
go.
He came up, no signs of ill effect.
Oh my God, right into the chair.
Omega face first into the steel
How
chair.
many of you guys actually too sweet to camera right there with me? How many of you guys actually did it? Let me know. How many of you guys actually did it?
Smile on his face like the.
If you guys did it, thank you. If you guys didn't and thought I was a freaking mark for doing that, well then you know what? I'm sorry. I freaking love Kenny Omega. Sue me.
You know what? For MJF, he was on C-Fox Radio here in Vancouver. He wanted to destroy Kenny Omega, he said, especially in Canada in front of the fans.
Oh my God.
Omega right hand. Backing off MJF. And now Omega.
Nice.
A moonsault off the barricade.
To your earlier point, Excalibur, it doesn't look like Kenny Omega's worried at all about his stomach. And I think that's because of how good he feels. I mean, he has been incredible in 2026.
Certainly has now Omega.
Oh my God, we're bringing out a table.
From the other side of the barricade.
I'm sure wrestling in front of the fans here in Canada also fires him up as well. Brian, don't you think? Being home?
Yeah, I think wrestling in Canada, but also
we talked about this, Kenny. What did you guys talk about? What did you guys talk about?
MJF, but the hardware side is diving stomp from the apron.
I've seen tables used many ways here in AEW, but never like that.
I think MJF needs to be worried about his midsection in this match now.
Omega's so dangerous, those feet, the knees, the diving stomps, the kicks, which he uses so effectively.
What do you want? I want you in the ring. You win the belt in the ring.
I want you in the ring. You win the belt in the ring.
But the match must be contested inside the ring. But Omega breaking the referee's count, or resetting the referee's count, and now Omega on the floor. That table up once again. MJF, he's not been moving since that double stomp.
I hope that table doesn't break before.
MJF.
Normally tables don't even break in AEW, period. So hopefully this table breaks.
I just hope Kenny doesn't let his hatred for MJF supersede the fact that he's got to win a championship here, because we all hate MJF, we get it.
Then again, this technically should be a disqualification if this lands. But, I mean, who am I? I'm just a fan of professional wrestling. I don't know the rules of it, I guess. You know?
Retreats to the relative safety. The inside of the ring, but Omega on the top. No, MJF upsets the balance, and Omega.
Oh, I know.
She's down.
I know. That's been the going rumor for a while, Anthony. That's been the going rumor for a while about the whole Kabuki Warriors being added to the match and the Bella Twins being out.
Inside the ring with
It
MJF,
sucks.
you
It
can
sucks.
personally attest to what an incredible
But
professional wrestler he is, but he's also
it
somebody
is what it is.
deeply insecure as well.
Yeah, deeply insecure. You know, Kenny said it's hard to claim AEW is where the best wrestle when MJF is AEW World Champion. I think that's underestimating MJF. I mean, he's a fantastic wrestler in the ring. I think the thing that everybody gets frustrated with is his willingness to take shortcuts. But MJF stated his goal is to be considered the greatest wrestler of all time.
Kenny Omega trying to
The
get back
problem
into
with that
this
is you're
now.
making your goal about the opinions of other people and not something that's intrinsic to yourself. And you can see how much
Somebody
MJF
needs to break
cares
this
about
tie
people's
for the world
opinions.
title poll. Somebody needs to break this tie. We got 8 votes right now, and it's 50-50.
Take your pick.
And I think Kenny Omega mentioning that he was
going to break that tie for me.
the first time that these two men met plays into that insecurity of MJF.
Love it or hate it, but
Essentially,
MJF is a better heel than a
it's an
babyface.
unofficial
Absolutely.
asterisk next to MJF's
Absolutely.
victory.
I think MJF as a
And Omega,
babyface, it worked for the time that it happened
as good
before. Like
as he is in the
he
ring
showed,
physically,
like
Brian,
he showed his
also a
range
master tactician
when
as
he
well
was
on
a
the mental
babyface.
side of the sport.
But he's obviously a
you
way
don't
better
get to
heel.
the level that Kenny
Obviously,
Omega got to
that's
without
not
being
even
an
realistically up for
excellent
debate.
tactician. One of the best to ever do it.
Possibly
MJF
Io gets added into
holding on
the Rhea and Jade match. I
tightly
don't see that.
to the
I don't
legs of
see
Kenny
that,
Omega.
David. I think that would be really cool, but I don't think it'll be a triple threat.
Unleashes a pair of elbow strikes followed up by a knife
Where they
edge
put
chop.
Io in a tag
Trying to
partner
soften
in
him
the
up to get him
Women's
up, and he
Championship
did.
match.
Well,
You could do that too, but I mean, I feel like that would just be
Finds his
pity.
feet and now
I feel like that would just be
Omega
like a
lands
pity
hard.
here damn type of situation because
Omega
everybody's
kicks
complaining
out.
that Io's not in the match at Mania.
MJF almost won it right there, guys.
Like,
So close.
Yeah,
it
you
sucks
can't
that she's
take
not on the
anything away
card,
from MJF.
but I mean,
Brian, that water wheel drop
if the
is so
Kabuki
dangerous
Warriors get
because
into the match and
Omega,
the Bella
not
Twins
only
are
are you
out,
flying
then
backwards
what
at the mat,
else
but
does
with extra
Io need to do?
velocity due to the
Like,
momentum
what
of your
else
opponent
does
pulling
Io
down
fit
on
in?
your calves or your heels.
She doesn't realistically
Absolutely,
fit
and
in
MJF
Jade and Rhea.
is for his frame,
In my
he's
eyes.
very
Yeah,
powerful.
sure, she got attacked, but that was realistically to only get
Gets a
Jade
lot
some
of
more
lip on
quote-unquote heat, and it didn't do the job that it was supposed to.
MJF, I mean, oh, wait a second. Kenny
That
Omega
feud is ice cold. I don't
sits
want
in
to put
between.
Io Sky in a feud that's ice cold.
MJF now at the
Or they
mercy of
could use
Omega's
Julia
right
versus
hands.
Io for the women's U.S. title. They could,
Omega battering.
but that's just a random match to say here, damn again. Like,
Wait a
because everybody wanted Julia on the card
Now
for the
MJF
U.S. title,
sends
and
Omega
now
to the world's world
obviously everybody wanted Io. That was obviously fake. Yeah.
knee injury. Omega went for it. MJF covers and
I realistically don't know, David. Like, I just think Io's out of luck. And I hate to even say that, but I think she's just out of luck.
For Kenny Omega.
That was the second kick out in a row that I would consider a relatively weak kick out from Kenny Omega.
Especially given this stage in the match.
Yeah.
Now MJF lining up. Omega.
He's trying to go for the V trigger. MJF going for the V trigger? No.
Omega ready for it.
Snapdragon?
Snap.
Got it.
Dragon suplex.
A lot of people try to imitate Kenny Omega. I haven't seen one who can actually do it.
No, you're right. It was a hell of a snapdragon, but as you can see, Kenny is not. I was hoping Kenny would give him a series of them, but obviously he needs to get back into this.
Vancouver and fans around the world urging on Kenny Omega. They would love to see him unseat the man that has dubbed himself the Devil, the AEW World Champion MJF, and MJF prepared for the shot from Omega. Omega, nice drop step, misdirect.
Nice turnaround as he kicked right to the knee.
Takes MJF off his feet. Omega on the move, and
using the big advantage here.
You can't escape.
Omega.
Here's a steamroller into the moonsault cover. 2. Take out by MJF, baby.
Well, Kenny's been on his game tonight, but MJF is hanging in there. A lot of times he just rolled out of the way, but the third time he's done that tonight.
But he may have inadvertently, Tony, put himself in harm's way.
Yeah.
Going to go for the Terminator dive once again.
But likely not for much
Here
longer. Building up momentum.
we go. Nice.
And connects with MJF on the floor.
Connected high, Brian, and rode him right down to the floor.
That was great accuracy by Kenny Omega. Look at this. Just nailing MJF with that dive.
Brian, I don't know if you noticed. I'm sure you did. On Kenny Omega's way to the ring, he noticed that there was something uneven about that ring step when he stepped on it. It's something that I've seen. Oh, wait a second, Omega.
Hey.
Now looking for one-winged angel, but MJF raking at the face, the nose of Kenny Omega.
Oh my God.
Just ripping at the eyes.
Well, like it or not, it's a great counter for that one-legged angel.
Oh, wait a second. Omega in underneath, sweeps out the legs. And Omega, the
Oh, wow.
MJF leaps up to the middle.
Landed onto the turnbuckle,
Omega, though,
but then got caught with a forearm right to the back. In prime position to get into position for the one-winged angel, and it looks like he might be going avalanche style. Kenny Omega going for the avalanche one-winged angel. Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow, slipped out the back, and there's a rake to the back.
Biting the head of Omega.
Classic MJF. Raking the back, biting the forehead. Anything to get out of harm's way, and it worked.
Brian, when I saw Kenny Omega step on that ring step, when he noticed it was uneven, that was something that perhaps he filed away in the back of his head. Not just because something felt off with the ring, but it could be something that he could use as an advantage.
Yeah, I mean, that's how Kenny Omega's mind works. I mean, he's so observant about everything around ringside.
Wait a second, MJF.
Possibly going for that tombstone.
Oh my God.
Use this tombstone from the ropes.
Kenny needs to get out of this quickly.
And he's trying to clasp those feet together. MJF is dazed, and now Omega slides free and then lands a shot into the ribs.
Guys, that could have been it if MJF hit that.
Kenny connects with the right hand, and now driving MJF head first into the turnbuckle.
Well, it could have gone bad real quick, yeah. Well, luckily these two are so sure-footed that I was okay with them trying to do whatever they needed to do in order to get it done. Because normally if it was anybody else, I would have been very scared. Oh my God.
Thrust kick caught Omega square in the face. MJF on the move. Omega ducks underneath.
Nice snapdragon. Oh my God, these two are cooking now.
Bypass. And now Omega
Ranger flips.
on his feet. MJF telegraphed it. Kenny
Poison Rana.
And Omega again, perhaps looking for one way.
And a poison Rana to Kenny. Let's go. Let's go.
My God.
And now MJF
might be going for Panama Sunrise.
Up to the
Shout out Adam Cole, former tag team partner of MJF.
On Omega.
Oh, V-trigger out of nowhere. 1, 2.
Oh, MJF.
That was very close.
That was close, brother.
The pinpoint accuracy of that knee. That hit MJF right in the
I don't know if MJF almost forgot to kick out there or what, but that was very close.
He tried to turn his head, Brian, but Kenny Omega just steamrolled him.
just leveled him with that knee.
Somebody's gonna go through that table.
Heard all night from this capacity crowd. What a night it has been.
Somebody's gonna go through that table. We just gotta figure out who
7 years right
and
now
when.
in Elite Wrestling is Kenny Omega and MJF, two of the foundational pieces.
Somebody voted for Kenny Omega. Finally, we have a break in the tie. Kenny Omega is winning the poll right now.
In a main event,
56%
AEW
to 44
for the AEW World Championship.
Oh my God! What a
and Omega just got
knee.
clipped by MJF,
and now he's going for a heat seeker. MJF, nope, landed on his feet.
Gets brought over that.
What a cutter! Slingshot cutter by MJF. Wow, just rolled out of the cover. Didn't even realistically kick out. He just rolled out of that cover.
One of the things I'm noticing in this match, guys, is that Kenny is using as little energy as possible for these kickouts, which I think is really smart. That's a veteran move that somebody who's just turned 30 years old like MJF wouldn't even think of. But when you have as much experience in the game as Kenny Omega, those are the kind of things that you do.
Omega.
Bryan Danielson adds so much to commentary.
So savvy. He's often talked about the resting heart rate, how low it is of the Rainmaker, Kazuchika Okada. Omega and Okada's battles in Japan. Their match last summer at All In Texas.
Yeah.
They're just incredible
Fixing
contest.
his knee pad.
But really master class.
There might be something in the knee pad later.
How
We'll
to
see.
conserve energy in the face of elite level competition.
He's going for the steamroller now. Yeah. Lands on his feet there. There you go. Oh, see? You know when Kenny lands it because he claps in the middle of it.
But Kenny Omega shows why he is one of the best.
Feet trigger. Oh my God. That hit flush. 1, 2. Wow.
Often imitated, never duplicated. Kenny Omega.
We got some dancing.
Quite like him on planet Earth.
We got some spinning Pokemon.
And he has pushed MJF. MJF has pushed him. Classic world title match. Something that I think we all expected.
What's up, dude? Thank you for popping on into the stream tonight, man.
I think the crowd's feeling it too, Tony.
He's soaking it up.
I'm gonna call you Bella. I'm gonna call you Bella. El Bella
his adversary, the AEW World Champion MJF, to his feet.
I'm probably butchering that so wrong, but I'm gonna call you Bella. You can't escape again.
Second time for Omega. Off the middle rope.
Oh no!
Into the midsection.
Into the knees.
Omega.
Nice hurricane run.
Ready for MJF. Takes him down.
If you can tell me your name, that would be great, so I can actually approach you that way.
You see what the toll of this match is taking on Kenny, man.
Yeah, Brian, after the knees went into the midsection of Kenny Omega, this is the first time I think we've been seeing him laboring for breath.
So I can taunt you in that way, and call you by that, so that I don't butcher your name, because I don't want to butcher your name.
To make you question Kenny Omega. I mean, that's the level.
I don't ever want to butcher anybody's name.
Seeing it here at AEW.
Kenny Omega perhaps with an.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my God!
Omega's longtime friend and acknowledgement.
Shout out to Kota Ibushi, my brother.
Instrumental at the start of Omega's career in Japan.
Kota Ibushi was crucial to his start in Japan.
Take another look at this. MJF, the knees into the stomach in Omega.
You love to see it, man.
I mean, if he was concerned about it for a moment, Brian, that moment passed quite quickly.
It passed quick, but you can see him grabbing his stomach now.
Yeah, the knees and the stomach has turned this match around a little bit. Maybe a lot.
The moonsault, the repeated moonsaults from Kenny Omega.
We got some spinning Charmanders in the chat. I love that emote, dude. I love that emote.
He still has a point to prove tonight. Not only that he could defeat MJF, but that he still belongs in the upper echelon of professional wrestling.
Brian, I know you've been there a lot of times when you're hurt. Adrenaline kicks in, right? And you just got to keep going forward.
Kenny Omega now.
Yeah,
he's going to go for the V trigger on the ropes this time.
He's lived in that ring.
He's going to go for the V trigger on the ropes. Come on, Kenny.
Takes a moment to compose himself, catch his breath, lines up MJF.
MJF now all kitchen sink.
MJF came steaming in with that one.
You can almost see that time that
Billy got
MJF
them
knew
too,
what was
Phil.
going on.
Oh no, wait a minute. Who made it 50-50 again? Who made it 50-50 again?
Sends the challenger for a loop.
Hey, we got 12 likes. We got 12 likes. We hit our link goal. We hit our link goal by the main event, but we hit it.
MJF.
If you didn't want sympathy, Kenny, what's the matter? Your stomach hurt? Your stomach hurt?
Oh, great. Now going after the stomach.
Your stomach hurt?
Right hands.
Now going right after the stomach of Kenny. Targeting the area that's infected most by diverticulitis.
Good God.
Horrible human being, but as Brian can attest to, incredible professional wrestler, but so is Omega!
Wow.
Very nearly took it there. Ducks underneath Omega.
Oh.
Home, both.
Yeah. I had a feeling that's what they were setting up
Kenny
for.
probably got the worst of it based on what's happened tonight, Brian.
Both try to go for a diving crossbody, and they both had the same idea.
This is where Kenny Omega's resilience comes in.
You can hear the moment that they collided in the moment.
And it's officially Monday morning, guys, so
the lungs of
appreciate you guys for staying here. It is officially Monday morning.
Checking on
We are
champion and
2 minutes
challenger
into
alike.
Monday.
MJF the first to his feet. Omega up shortly after, but backing, retreating to the corner. Well, he was a ploy to lure in MJF now. MJF head bouncing off that turnbuckle pad.
Just great ring awareness by Kenny Omega. Luring MJF into that corner.
Well, I just want to wish everybody a good morning. We are here
A third
live
to the head of the AEW World Champion
on a Monday.
Omega. Now left and right.
They're going to save him for the main event, Anthony. That's what they always do for Roman and Punk segments. They always save it for the main event. They're going to do it that time, too.
MJF dazed in the corner. Being pulled down. MJF elevated.
Oh, buckle bomb.
Oh, my God. Buddy, that is... Holy smokes. Those buckle bombs are so dangerous. Let's see if MJF can rebound from that. It may be the move.
Omega, though,
having a tough time getting to the top turnbuckle.
Tough time getting through the ropes. Yeah. Let alone to the top turnbuckle. MJF up to his feet. Omega. Drop kick right between the shoulder blades.
WrestleMania week,
Very
everyone.
steep angle from the
Indeed.
Cover two.
Well, WrestleMania week for me started tonight with
Brian,
AEW Dynasty.
We were complimenting Kenny
Because
Omega's acumen.
I'm streaming every single
as a
day of the
professional
week.
Wrestler, but we're not seeing a lot of great covers out of Omega thus far.
Yeah, that's one thing. If I were to pick something apart in this match for Kenny Omega,
Also, Liv
I would say
has
it's the lack of quality covers.
to have a massive receipt for stuff.
I'm not saying I think he would
I
have
hope
MJF
Liv will be able
after
to
that
make
drop
it
kick
for
to the back off
today.
the top rope.
I hope Liv is
But
going to
when
be
you
able to
cover
be a
somebody
part of
with a great
Raw
cover,
tonight.
it forces them to expend their energy.
No.
I hope the match is
MJF
still on after
elected
everything that
not
happened
to
with that.
upset the balance of Omega, but just a lunging, leaping right hand to the midsection.
And Kenny, as he was up on top, was holding with his left hand his
It
midsection.
doesn't matter about having a
It's
receipt
very
at this
clear
point. We
MJF
just
has a
want the
game
match
plan
to
going
still
into
go
this
on as
match. And
planned.
could he be going for that tombstone off the second?
Kenny's got to fight his way out of this Excalibur.
He does. Omega grabbing on to that middle rope.
Damn.
He was able to free himself from the grip of MJF. And now Omega, no, MJF backs him off. Kick to the face, the knee caught MJF
That
on the
was
way
nuts.
down.
Look at MJF. Is he out?
How was the bump on her head?
Well, he's trying to get back up.
Omega with MJF on the shoulders once again.
Oh, brother.
Brian, this requires a ton of strength out of Kenny Omega, but particularly strength from the core to pick up an opponent like this.
Yeah, well, if they're both clear, then I love that.
Difficult.
Oh my God, please. You can see the fear on MJF's face. Wow. They landed that flush. Cover him. Cover him now. It's going to be a rope break, though, isn't it? Because he's going to get his foot under the rope. Well, his foot's under the rope now. Can't realistically cover him now because his foot's underneath the rope. But there you go. Rolling to the outside. That's perfect. You could have seen the fear on MJF's face.
2.5 feet away from MJF, Brian. But it might as well have been 2.5 miles.
But that was beautifully hit. That was beautifully done.
It would have won it. It would have won the match.
Oh. But to hike that distance when you're in as much pain as Kenny Omega is right now.
That was perfectly executed. Nothing realistically could have gone better for that.
You can do it. Get him back in the ring.
That was beautifully executed by Kenny. It's just he couldn't go for the cover.
Yeah, Kenny may be staggering around and hurting right now, but MJF's the one that's down.
Omega. Elects not to cover. Instead, I think, realizes maybe that the moment has passed.
Knee right to the midsection. Shout out Cody. Nope, never mind. Oh, damn.
Telegraphed it. Kenny was ready. He countered.
I just don't think MJF had enough strength to do whatever he was planning.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He was going to go for the crossroads, Brian.
And here comes Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega, feet trigger in the corner.
To the back of the head, Omega.
Snapdragon. Oh, feet trigger. Flush right to the jaw. 1, 2. Massive kick out again.
That left side of MJF exposed, was able to shoot the arm
The table is in danger. Still, somebody's going to go through that table.
Excalibur, as you had brought up
Somebody's going to go through that table by the end of the night. It's just a matter of when.
He didn't get a full deep cover on that.
Somebody's going to go through that table.
But Omega undeterred.
We're not going to end this match until somebody goes through that table.
Pressure to MJF.
It is 8 minutes into Monday morning right now, and nobody's gone through that table yet. We're not ending this match until that table broke.
Struggling with the midsection, the sustained offense.
I think he signed a 5-year.
From the AEW World Champion.
If I'm not mistaken. But I'm not too sure.
Trying to fire himself up, hitting himself in the midsection as well.
Yeah, I mean, he has to fire himself up. As MJF said on Dynamite, this may be Kenny Omega's last shot at the World Championship. He's got to give it everything he's got.
Omega with MJF up, center of the ring. Changes grip.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Crossroads. Oh my gosh.
Spiked Omega.
Spiked him on the head.
And now, MJF.
Oh. Package pile driver. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Let's see how much.
Omega able to survive the quick combination from MJF.
We have crowned 2 new champions here tonight. Can we do a third?
The physicality.
This match has been nuts. We all knew it was going to be. We all knew this was going to be intense. We all knew what was at stake. The AEW Men's World Title on the line in this thing.
With having withstood so much.
MJF trying to defend against Kenny.
On his knees.
The last time these two had an amazing matches on an episode of Collision for the title. And that match was just as good. This one's better. But man, oh man, has it been awesome.
That MJF has for Kenny Omega could be that
We are in
MJF
the final bit, most likely.
Envious.
10 minutes
so highly regarded
into Monday morning.
The god of professional wrestling.
Yeah, I mean,
MJF going hard
is jealous of anybody
on Kenny Omega.
who the fans think are better than him.
Just punching right to the
right there. Kenny Omega
stomach.
tried to cover his face, but then left the body wide open.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head about
My God.
jealous, envious of Kenny Omega. I think you were right. MJF knows who he's fighting. He knows, as all of us do, who's in the ring. And Kenny, but
Kenny Omega, he ain't backing down for shit.
Max spitting in the face of Kenny Omega, but seems
Ha. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, look at the left and right by Kenny. God damn. Omega, fight back. Jesus Christ. Fight back, my God. Christ, get in there, dude. Oh, my God.
Just repeated punches to the face.
Oh, my God.
Unchecked by Kenny Omega.
Yeah, I want it.
And now Kenny Omega
Jesus.
spits in MJF's face.
and a kick. I'm not sure if that caught MJF on the body or the arm. Nonetheless, Kenny Omega.
Kenny's giving everything he
takes a few
freaking
steps
has
back,
right
and
now. Being triggered, that hit flush right to the side of the head. My God. They're chanting one more time. These sickos want one more.
Not just behind us.
Yeah, everywhere now.
But from all 360 degrees around the ring.
Oh my God. Just a straight right.
Just, absolutely brutal cross by Kenny Omega. And he's giving these people what they want.
He's giving them what they want. We're gonna get another V trigger. That hit flush again, dude. Oh my God.
Omega hoists up the champion. Hey,
nope. Oh my God, there's the V trigger to the ref. I knew something was gonna happen to the ref. Whenever Bryce Remsburg is in a MJF match, this guy always, and I mean absolutely always, gets pummeled. He gets hit with a move by MJF or by the opponent. There's a low blow.
From MJF.
I think it's very clear, gentlemen, that MJF realized that he could not beat this version of Kenny Omega. He could not beat Kenny Omega at 100%.
And now Bryce Remsburg is getting pickpocketed by MJF. Bryce Remsburg has the ring, the Dynamite Diamond ring. And now he's trying to dig into the pocket to try to find the ring. I believe he found it now. He has it. He has it. He has the Dynamite Diamond ring. This sick bastard has the Dynamite Diamond ring.
And now Omega avoids. MJF does not.
He's gonna punch him in the head with the ring, right? No. There's at least 10 seconds to... This man could have won this match 3 times over if there was a referee in tow. But because the referee was down and out, we had to get another referee out here. MJF kicks out. And Kenny Omega still has to fight.
But instead of a 3 count, Brian, he had about a 15 count.
Kenny Omega should
This man had MJF down for 15 seconds.
heavyweight champion. And everybody knows it.
And now that table is finally going to come into play.
Kenny's motioning to
Now
the
that table is finally going to come into play.
Dragging up MJF.
Is it going to be MJF going through that table, or will it be Kenny? Because it could realistically be Kenny. Because be careful what you wish for, otherwise it might just be used against you. Kenny Omega might go through this table.
The weight of MJF on his shoulders.
Remember, he still has the Dynamite Diamond ring. He got it right in the ribs. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Right hand with the ring to the body of Omega.
The ring right to the body.
And now,
and Kenny Omega's about to go through this goddamn table. God damn. Tombstone pile driver through the table. And now there's a heat seeker. 1, 2, 3.
A cowardly act by a desperate man.
Wow.
An act
wow.
that allowed MJF to once again defend the AEW World Championship.
MJF retains the world title.
I think you had the right of it. Did MJF truly beat Kenny Omega tonight? Sure. The record books will say so. But can MJF convince himself?
That was a great match, though. I will say, that was a great match.
Beat the best version of Kenny Omega.
I know he didn't, and you know, Kenny Omega.
MJF survived. He retained the world title.
Kenny told MJF that he knew that he was better than MJF, and MJF
he retains the world title.
I think it's very clear. Let's look at this.
It's a body shot.
The ring was still
with the ring.
Right hand. Amid all the chaos, Tony. Kenny lost track of it. MJF never did. And that proved to be Omega's undoing.
Well, in MJF's mind,
that table spot is brutal.
He believes that he really did beat Kenny Omega tonight. And then, of course, there was a 1, 2, 3, but it was a cowardly act.
Table spot was brutal.
Who is still our
and then the heat seeker to end it all.
Champion.
As MJF.
And he needs help to stop it.
Still the AEW World Champion, but we heard earlier tonight that Darby Allin
that was a great game of that
match closely. And that whoever
it took us to Monday morning to get here.
Would have Darby Allin, the #1 contender,
the devil
waiting
of
for
professional wrestling to defeat the god.
Live this Wednesday in a special Thursday night broadcast on
What was your match
TBS.
Tonight? That's a good
And
question.
HBO Max Wednesday at 8, 7 Central this Thursday.
I'll answer that in just a sec.
Breakthrough. 8, 7 Central on TNT. HBO Max for Nigel McGuinness, Brian Danielson, Tony Schiavone, Arcady Aura, Justin Roberts, I'm Excalibur. We thank you for joining us tonight
Oh
for
wow, and
Dynasty.
he's going down.
We will see you Wednesday night.
He's going down the ramp. He's going down the
Spring breakthrough.
That devil. All right, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. Okay. Solid night of professional wrestling. Okay. Well, almost 4.5 hours. I knew that was going to be the case. This was basically a 4.5 hour show. We're live for 5.5 hours because of the pre-show. The show was solid. The show was solid. I will say that. Is it one of my favorite AEW pay-per-views ever? No, but the show was solid. And I think we got a pretty damn good show at the end of all of it. It's too goddamn long. I will say that. But that's normally what happens when it comes down to being an AEW fan and watching an AEW pay-per-view. So, the fact of the matter is that we still have MJF as a world champion. We have... Alright, well, let's just go over everything, man, because there was a lot that went down tonight. Alex Windsor defeated Marina Shafir. Kamille defeated Big Ann. Jack Perry defeated Mark Davis to retain the national title. Divine Dominion defeated Hyan and Maya World to retain the Women's World Tag Titles. The Bucks defeated Okada and Takeshita. Ricochet defeated Jericho. Darby Allin defeated Andrade, and because he did, he gets a future AEW Men's World Title opportunity. FTR defeated Copeland Cage to retain the tag titles. Kevin Knight became the new Casino Gauntlet winner and the new TNT champion. Tekla defeated Jamie Hayter to retain the Women's World Title. Moxley defeated Ospreay to retain the Continental title. Conglomeration defeated the Dogs to retain, to become new World Trios champions. And then obviously MJF just defeated Kenny by God Omega to retain the women's to retain the world title. All right. Well, that was a solid show. And I can't realistically complain about what we saw tonight. Okay. And my favorite match of the night, probably, MJF is just on another level, man. Dude, you don't have to tell me, Tyler. You do not have to tell me. MJF is like my favorite guy in all professional wrestling right now. Gabe Kidd getting hurt sucks. That's why they switched the title so quick. Okay. Alright, well, that's why they switched the title. That main event was really good. I'd probably have to say the main event was my match of the night, but second, if I had to choose a second, it would probably be that Casino Gauntlet, dude. The Casino Gauntlet was really, really, good. That Casino Gauntlet was incredible. Will MJF lose this Wednesday? He better not. To be honest, 9 matches should have been fine. The other matches should have been saved for a Dynamite. Not hating on AEW. I agree with you. I agree with you 1000%. Like, honestly, if you wanted to do, like, 1 or 2 matches on the pre-show, that's fine. Because it's a pre-show. Nobody normally watches the pre-show. But, I mean, Kamille and Big Ann did not need to happen. And realistically, Alex Windsor and Marina Shafir did not need to happen either. But, I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, Gabe Kidd got hurt. That's why they switched the title. Which I understand now. But yeah. Yeah. Who subscribed? I missed a subscription notification. And I want to give that person recognition on who subscribed. Trying to look into who subscribed. Damn, dude. I'll have to give Damn. I wish I wish I knew who subscribed. I wish it went back. I wish there was an actual notification there. Meltzer said he dislocated his shoulder. Damn, dude. That sucks. That sucks. Alright. Well, yeah, man. Damn. Alright, well, get well, Gabe Kid. God damn, dude. Separating your shoulder. Or dislocated his shoulder, not even separation. Separation's not even realistically that bad. It's dislocating is far worse. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what else to realistically do or say. Ryan Armstrong subscribed. Well, thank you, Ryan. I don't know if you're in chat anymore. I don't know if you're still here. But if you are still here and you're just lurking or whatever, I appreciate you for even stopping on by the channel tonight and subscribing to the channel. Like I said, I do not know if you're here or not still, but we do these live watch-alongs every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. Normally, when it comes down to Monday Night Raw, Friday Night SmackDown, and AEW Dynamite. But this week is special because obviously with WrestleMania week, we're live tonight for obviously AEW Dynasty, which was a great show and a great stream. You guys absolutely killed it tonight. And then we'll be live tomorrow for Monday Night Raw. Tuesday and Thursday, we will be watching a previous WrestleMania to get into the mood. And then obviously Wednesday and Friday for Dynamite and Friday Night SmackDown. And then this next weekend, like this upcoming weekend, is WrestleMania. So, I mean, every single day, we're going to be here on YouTube and Twitch watching something in the world of professional wrestling. And it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. On the YouTube side of things, we did leave a poll up for you guys, 3 of them to be exact. And the winners of those polls will be put into a wheel. And then we will spin that wheel live on air to determine what WrestleMania we are going to be watching. So, that is how we are going to be determining what WrestleManias we will be watching on Tuesday and Thursday. And we will just go with that. But guys, that was an amazing stream. You guys absolutely killed it. 5.5 hours. And this was an awesome night. Missing paycheck now follow. Well, appreciate you for following the stream. Good to run into you. I hope to visit again soon. It's late over here now in Pittsburgh, so I'm off to bed. I'm getting off here too, Mookie. So, I got a nice laptop. It's basically powered by the laptop, and then I have a second monitor here that I watched the entire show on tonight. So, yeah, I got a 2-monitor setup, but one is definitely a laptop. So, so there you go. OLED. It's an Omnibook. It's an HP Omnibook. So, so yeah, it's powerful enough to do these streams, and it's a I love doing them, man. I love doing these. I started doing these watch-alongs ever since John Cena retired. I started my first watch along was the John Cena retirement tour, like John Cena's final match, and I haven't looked back. What about Blender rendering? What is that? I do not know what that is, cause I don't know if you're a sir or ma'am. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm not that technically sound. I just know how to live stream and I know how to talk professional wrestling and talk to people. So, that's my specialty, you know. It's a 3D model simulator. Oh. I have no idea. Interesting. If you follow me on any other social medias, which is basically Ouimette anywhere, like on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, anywhere, then yeah, message me on that, and we can definitely and you can tell me more on that because I have no idea what that is. A 3D model simulator. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Are you saving up for a brand new PC? I am. I want a PC for sure. That's like that's the goal here. The fact that I'm powering up with a laptop and everything like that, it's great and all, and it works. It works just fine for me right now, but I definitely want a PC. I don't know my specs. Here's the thing. I don't know much about this. I just got a 27-inch Sansui monitor and then an OmniBook 5 laptop. That's just what I have. The second monitor is powered by the laptop. I basically just do a screen sharing type deal. So I don't have an actual PC. I would love to have a PC. But that's in due time, man, because those are expensive as hell. Okay, hold on one second. Let's catch up with this chat. Apparently Okada and Takeshita was the planned tag match. It was going to be Fletcher and Takeshita versus the Bucks. Yeah, no, I heard about that. Chat was 10 out of 10. Appreciate you, Pee-wee. 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you, Chester. 10 out of 10 stream. Thank you, David. Okay. I'm rocking a i5 10400F 32 gig DDR4 and RTX 460 8 gig and 5th gen terabyte NVMe. That's amazing. That's amazing. Again, I realistically have no idea what any of that means. But I'm sure that is amazing. I genuinely don't know what that means, dude. I'm sorry. I know you literally just spoke so much. It's not gibberish to me. Like I understand that that's like, you know, computer jargon and everything like that, but dude, I don't know much about it. I don't know much about it at all. You bought it last year before RAM prices skyrocketed. Well, I have heard about that. I have heard about that for people that I do know that have PCs and everything like that. Which is the reason why so many people tell me, like, Phil, if you have a working setup right now, don't even try bothering getting anything as of right now, because stuff is just ridiculously overpriced and expensive. That it's just not worth it right now to even try to get anything done for like a PC to like make it worth your while. So just stick with what you got right now, and that's basically where I'm at right now. I'm not even realistically looking into anything until it's DDR5 for $4,000. Yeah, no thank you. No. I don't have that kind of money regardless anyway. Do I think Andrade's a future TNT champion? He should be. He should be. He should be. Absolutely. Yeah. We can talk for a little bit more, guys, and then I really gotta go. I'm a small YouTube content creator. I post PC tips and laptop tips if you're on a tight budget. Well, I'm definitely on a tight budget. Okay. I don't normally allow this, even though I'm such a small Twitch streamer anyway. Like, nobody's ever realistically in my chat. You've honestly been the longest person to have been in my chat since I probably started doing this. So, because you stayed here for as long as you have, and honestly, you seem like a genuinely good guy, put your YouTube in the chat. I'll check you out, and I'll subscribe, and I'll look into what you do. But one day, man, you'll rise. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is so nice. That is so nice. Put your information in the chat, man, and I'll subscribe. I'll look into your stuff, and I'll support you, my brother. See you in a couple hours. Yes, David. I will see you soon. I will see you soon, David. Because we will be live again tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern for Monday Night Raw. So, we will be live at 8. Oh my god. Wow. What a freaking stream, though. We absolutely killed it. Low_on money is your YouTube page. Let's see. Oh, okay. Low_on_money. Is your is it? I think I found you. Are you the YouTube channel that has like that crying emoji? Are you the YouTube channel that has the crying emoji as like a yeah? Okay. Well then subscribed. There you go. I hit the subscribe button on your my brother. And I put all notifications on. So there you go. Maybe one day we'll chat about PC parts, and maybe you can help me build my first maybe you can help me build my first PC. I don't know. YouTuber by the name of Hockey, his YouTube channel didn't grow until my life, so eventually your channel will get bigger, Phil. The hockey guy. Dude, look, this is a grind, man. I know YouTube's a grind. YouTube has been a grind for the better part of like the last year and a half for me. I love doing YouTube. I am a very small YouTuber. I'm basically at like 1.33K subs. But, dude, I love the community I have here. You guys absolutely rock it every time I am on live. I started making videos when I went to AEW Forbidden Door 2024. That was my first video. If you guys want to look at my first ever YouTube video, it's my AEW Forbidden Door 2024 vlog. It sucks. I think it sucks. But if you want to look at the first ever YouTube video I ever did, I went to AEW Forbidden Door 2024. And I think it's a pretty bad vlog, but it did pretty well for myself for like my first ever YouTube video. Go check it out. Tell me what you think. Mate, what's my budget? See, the thing is, I don't even know what my budget is. Like, the thing is, like, here's the thing, man. I can't, like, I'm not even making money doing, like, the thing is, like, when I am streaming here on YouTube, I don't have the requirements yet to be monetized, quite frankly. Like, I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I still gotta get the watch hours done. And this stream is definitely gonna help me out, because my god, did you guys really help me when it comes down to the watch hours and watch time for this. But yeah, like, I mean, like, I'm not monetized yet on YouTube, so I can't even realistically make money yet here doing this. And then Twitch sucks at having people make money. So, like, it's very, like, it's a struggle over here, but I'm trying. Like, I'm trying my best to get to monetization. I'm trying my best to get everything there done, and yeah. So, I appreciate you, dude. Leaving a follow here as well. Well, I appreciate you, Mookie, for subscribing to the channel. Notification didn't pop up yet. The alert didn't pop up, but if you subscribed, I appreciate it. I gotta go. I have to go on a road trip. Well, I'm gonna get off here anyway, Paycheck. So I appreciate you popping on in here. You're the best Twitch streamer. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. You seem like a genuinely good dude, man. I'll definitely look into your stuff. I'll definitely look into your YouTube channel, and we'll possibly talk soon. Appreciate you, man, for stopping on in. And guys, over here on the YouTube side of things, appreciate you guys for popping on in. We are about to make the switch over to almost 6 hours on stream. That is nutty. You know how nuts that is? Me streaming for 6 hours? It's gonna be a long freaking week, brother. I mean, it's gonna be a long week. You guys better support this show, okay? You guys better support the shit out of this week, okay? Because, man, oh man, I am doing my best to not only stay as positive as I possibly can be throughout this entire week for WrestleMania. Oh, I am. Oh, I am. I'm hydrated. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating all week long, brother. Just support the content, support everything that I pop out to you guys this week. WrestleMania week is unlike any other. It's going to be like this every single WrestleMania week too here on the channel. This is my first WrestleMania week as a streamer, as a content creator. In terms of like being on YouTube and Twitch and all of that and doing all of that. Like, dude, This is my first WrestleMania week with all of this. I love it here, man. I love it. You guys absolutely kill it every time. You guys support me like no other. And I will always love and appreciate every single one that comes by here. You guys are the absolute world to me. And I will see you guys tonight. I have to say tonight because it's Monday now. I'll see you guys tonight for Monday Night Raw at 8 p.m. EST. All right, guys. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'm not gonna talk for another 7 more minutes so we can go to 6 hours. I'm not. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. I'm gonna go to frick to bed. And I'll talk to you guys later on tonight for Monday Night Raw. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you, David. Mookie, I appreciate you. I think you guys are probably the only two in this chat right now. If Axel's still here, if Peely is still here, if Chester is still here, if Sammy, Johnny, Anthony ever see this, Billy was in here earlier. Batway, if you ever see the final part of the stream, Myra, Eric, Danny, Sharon, Johnny. I think I already said Eric, but Eric again. Basically anybody that showed up here. You guys freaking killed it. Okay? And your support does not go unnoticed. I'm gonna get the heck out of here now, guys. I'm just rambling now. Alright, guys. I'll see you later tonight for Monday Night Raw. Have a good one. Stay safe. God bless. And peace.